Yo, All Might is here. Oh, it's just Ski, actually. Never mind. Um. Anyway. Hi. I also have not begun watching it. I mean, you said I am here, so anyone who says that resembles All Might, if you squint. Anyway, what was I doing? I don't remember. I was looking for something to do at night, apparently. Probably have follower relationships I can go do. Yeah, I can go do Heisme, or I can go do Brigitte. I will go work on Heisme, or not Heisme, Brigitte. Great question. Wrong person to ask, but it's a good question, I'll admit. Um, I don't think I did much after you left. I think I stopped pretty soon after that because I was hungry, so I went to go eat food. Doubt I'll ever see him again. Okay, Brigitte, calm down. What are her inner thoughts going on over there?
Now what am I to do?
You didn't actually mean to leave. I mean, but you did, so.
Now what am I to do?
Just you.
So it's you. You seem unscathed. Sorry, if you're looking for work, there's nothing here for you. So just go home. Something happened? Come inside.
Unfortunately.
I no longer have any work for you. Oh, the dog ran away. The dog's no longer here. She ran away? Did she run away? That would have been preferable to the truth. But no, she was taken. I'm sorry, I know you kept your silence as promised. Unfortunately, that didn't stop a thief from sneaking in disguised as a vendor and taking her away. They'll find a letter that read, "Those who spread magic igniters shall face the wrath of God." It's not hard to imagine what happened to her. We'll find the culprit before long, and I'll make sure they get what they deserve. However, this isn't the work of a single person, but that of a larger organization.
People.
Anti-igniter extremists, a bunch of filthy, rotten cowards. The pup was innocent in all this. I shouldn't have kept her. When I start caring about anything, I lose it. I knew that. I tried to keep my feelings out of it. Why'd this have to happen? Brigitte just seems to be fighting through the pain. Well, must I live in this hideous world? If only I had disappeared instead. I can sense the pain, sadness, and frustration Brigitte is feeling. Words be of little comfort here. Perhaps if I stirred her imagination, she'd be relieved of such despair.
What?
A book? I told Brigitte about the fantasy world depicted in my book, trying to give her even the faintest glimmer of hope. Oh, people help one another, respect one another, live in equality. How quaint.
But
The author was a shelter man, I take it. He knows nothing of the real world. The only quality is that we all inevitably die. The path to that point is different for everyone, meaning everyone has to fight through their own hell. I don't think so. It's not true. You're an Elda. You live in a world that hates you. How can you still make yourself believe in light even through all that? Also, yeah, Broski did not read the room. I can't believe this worked. It really shouldn't have. I can't see that light myself, but I know you can, and I really do want to believe in you and your vision. I can sense Brigitte's profound sadness and her grasping to trust.
I couldn't ask him to stay.
Here's skill inherent slots for the merchant lineage to 3. One's the variety of items sold at the Lyson Magic Association. More skills can now be inherited by the merchant lineage in academia due to the effects of Scion's merit. More items are now available in the Magic Igniter shop due to the effects of Merchant's Finest.
In any case.
Here's your pay. I'm included what I set aside for your future shifts too. I'll keep visiting. I'll still keep visiting, Brigitte.
Why?
She's gone. I have no more work to give you. What's left for you here? You, baby. You don't need to come here anymore. I left the room without another word. Okay. Bye, I guess.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. All right then. But why?
Anyway.
Pardon?
Look right at Stroll and walk away.
What do you think?
Requests. See, the latest trend now is protective monsters made out of monster skulls. Weird. The soldier near the mausoleum was talking about them. Hope he doesn't think they actually work. I bet it'd make his day if we helped him out. Yo, let's go talk to him. There's some more side quests to take.
All right then. Where to?
Front of the mausoleum.
Let's
So,
go.
right over here.
I love
Hello. Where is he?
my money's on Santa Vex.
Is he like even more directly in front? Like, is he?
Now?
Like, is he all the way? We are here indeed. Oh yeah, he's all the way in front of the mausoleum. Yeah, okay, hi. Those bastard noblades, how am I supposed to gather mortar skulls from those skeletons now, damn it? Skeletons?
The gold.
Oh, do you make a habit of eavesdropping on people's private monologues? Well, not like it's going to change my fate either way.
Hey,
Talking about those skulls earlier, right? Why in the world did you need those? There's no way that Fairy and Nelda could ever empathize with the plight of a man like me. And Nelda with a fairy. Hold on, don't tell me you're the ones who put down that mess at the Grand Cathedral. I must admit, it's hard to believe an Elda could be that skilled, but if the rumors about you are even a little bit true, then you might just be able to do something for me. Man, you're gonna need to tell me exactly what you need done, and then shut the fuck up, dude. Because every word out of your mouth is making me less likely to help you right now. Need someone to bring me some mortar skulls from the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum. Sounds interesting. You really do it, you're a lifesaver. The mausoleum's a complete den of monsters, so there's no way in hell I'd ever set foot in there myself. All you do is bring me 8 mortar skulls. I understand the nature of the request is rather unsavory, but I have my reasons. This way, I'll get the death sentence for sure. Huh? I can't explain now. We'll give you all the sordid details when you bring me those skulls. What, a death sentence?
Please help.
I need the goods by July 30th. Your success determines my fate, so be sure to help me before then.
let's give it a shot.
Anyway, that said, I guess we can't let that guy get executed. If you want to stop by the mausoleum, I wouldn't be against it. Let's look at our current requests. So we have that. We have the Haunted Heirloom, which is also deadline on the same day.
What now?
I for a second I thought this said optional, not operation, and I was
What do you think?
confused. I was just looking at what my requests were. Their deadline for the mausoleum stuff is the 30th. There's no deadline for the other stuff. I'd like to get all the like actual side quests out of the way, and then I'll work on getting my followers up.
Ridiculous.
Stop that at once.
Now what am I talking nonsense? You are.
What happened to the king? As I remembered a long time ago, I told you before, didn't I? The end of the man was nothing but Dreamer. That's why he ended up just being Fortin's puppet.
Talking nonsense. You are. Talking nonsense. You are.
Nothing left to do now.
Aya.
It is so fun to do. Also, I gotta say, the way that we look when using our power is very reminiscent of Breath of Fire Dragon Quarter. which is a reference that very few people are gonna get, but it is what I think of every time I see this. Anyway, what am I doing? I'm crying. Oh, I need to go to the cathedral. I have shit to purify, and I haven't done that in a while. Like, yeah. Okay, so, because, like, this is just a better sword. That's... Ooh, decrease the cost of money skills is pretty nice. Increase the cost and strength of money skills. Nice in a different way. That's just a really good weapon for that, class. Increases strength of all magic. That's really good. Hi, my new staff. I'll be equipping that until it gets outclassed. Same with this. That's just a better weapon for him. Have a good weapon for that. For the faker. And then I don't actually really want either of these. Like, neither of these is super helpful to me. So I think I'm actually just going to save my Blessed and Graced Water for right now, because those are not limited resources, but we won't have an easy way to get them for a while. Yeah, there's no cool cutscene for purification. It's just a shop. Like, it just works like a regular shop. Which I agree is a little disappointing. Oh, wait, this place is supposed to have new stuff. I can get more things here.
Welcome.
Seems your representative has developed a certain fondness for you. I've been instructed that you make purchase from our stock of special igniters. I thought Serenairs might be growing boring for you. Consider an upgrade for better stock. This thanks to Bertia's merchant's finest, I can now buy magic igniters that have special abilities. First off, do I have anything to praise? No. Sell all my junk items. Okay, so the new stuff is strength, shield, agility. Okay, so it's just stat up ones. Got it. I feel like a ceremony would have been interesting like the first time and then gotten very boring after. So I'm glad they didn't. Okay, so I can do 2 quests if I go to the mausoleum. And then I have 1 quest to go kill something right now. And then I have so many friend things around. Like, my people really do be wanting to have a better relationship with me. Oh, I can get Maria up too? Life is good. But first, we're gonna do our side quest stuff. You can say Stroll all you want. Stroll will happen right after Maria. He can wait in line. I want to be that child's stepfather, so we're prioritizing the child. You know, we're doing what we gotta do to get the position that we want. Okay, so I have 5 days left. The mausoleum, everything I do in it will be 1 day. And then I think it'll be 2 days for the other thing. So that'll bring me here, and then I'll have 2 days to just do stuff before I get to the last day in Martyra. So before we leave for the exhibition of the brave. Okay, and then we'll get cutscene for like 2 hours or something ridiculous like that. So we'll go do the mausoleum real quick first. One of the dialogues for running around town while riding the sword is, "Swords are dangerous. What'll you do if you cut yourself?" Okay, at least they're worried about me, you know? It's better than the usual shit we have to put up with from random people in this game, so there's that. The army leaders are all stuck in their tournament ballyhoo and bogged right off to Brilhaven. Soldiers who've been left behind like me are all that's left to clean up the Grand Cathedral. What are we even supposed to do from here? Oh, I know what I need to check, actually.
What do you think?
Check requests. Is there anything else, Gallica? Okay. No, we have taken every other, current request. Damn, what's with that horned Clamar bastard? All I did was take a peek at the igniters. Clamar have been acting more pompous lately, bastards. Ugh. Let's get them all killed by Luis. Oh wait, Luis is a Clamar too. His Eminence is steadily gaining support. I suppose it was a blessing in disguise. You say that, but Luis may very well outdo us again before we even realize it. Hold your tongue, boy. Sanctifex Fortin's standing will never waver. Pray and you shall be saved. These are the words of the wise Sanctifex Fortin, the man most fit to be king. Many other candidates came forward at the tournament for the throne, but don't let your heart be swayed and hold fast to what you know is true. Only Sanctifex Fortin is. We all knew it was going to be Sanctifex Fortin from the start, so I can go through the effort of putting on a tournament in the first place. The rankings on King's Rock seem like they only change when nobody's looking. First I didn't move at all, but now that time's passed, it does look different, doesn't it? There's so many conversations around me. Perhaps it's merely an effect of the tournament, but I feel as though there's been less trouble with monsters outside the city lately. Let's say bring the head of a monster, so as you can say the other candidates do the army's job for them. You can say the state army's in a tight spot without Luis. I was wondering who would support someone like him, but I think we're beginning to see. Luis protected this country from all sorts of monsters before the tournament began, even ones like humans. Well, if we need a candidate who's good at hunting, how about Katharina? You know, the bounty hunter. She was a candidate too. Don't be ridiculous. The woman's a Parapus queen. Such a thing would never come to pass. Tensions seem high. Came to see Coronation Rock. We're just curious about luck. Can we take a look and then be on our way?
Isn't that...
Since the bigger candidates facing the rock, the more qualified they are to be king. So where the faces changed since the royal funeral? The large face in first, second to Fortin and Luis, but in third place is probably the Saint, Rudolph. Godot's face looks smaller than before. I think it's because he lost that fight on the runner. The rest are so small I could only make them out if I knew them. Can't say I see your face anywhere on here either. You need to stand out enough to land the top 20. That way your face will finally show up on the King's Rock. Thou who art destined to become king, locus of his people's support, great custodian of their anxieties. Those monumental stone with their feelings gather as mag. To thee, by the daily standing accumulated, by which thy growth is empowered, this mag is henceforth entrusted. Oh hey. Wahoo! Anyway, I forgot that I could collect mag from this.
Yep.
I know where we stand. Shall we get back to it? I think someone could draw attention for a speech. Actually, I give a speech. It's a good chance to let the people know your thoughts and feelings. If you will, you might get some real recognition to boot. So you want to give a shot? Another time. While that sounds fun, I've got other interactions to do. Like, so many other interactions to do, honestly. The interactions truly are never ending. Maybe she could choose how many animated emotes we could have. I mean, understandable. The king died, didn't he? But that's his face flying in the sky, so that doesn't mean he came back to life. He's not alive. And what's that face? Please tell me. If you don't know, then don't make stuff up. You're stupid. Man, I wonder why that kid who we know, who knows mother died recently might want to believe that people can come back to life. Anyway. That's right, I can suck the fun right out of that interaction. But there's a candidate who abolished taxes. His name was Roger, I believe. Can he do that? It would certainly help our business. Everyone says not to expect much of him, though. After all, Sengduk's fortune is practically guaranteed to be king. Hey, that huge head, I don't know what it is, but I hope it comes crashing down somewhere. Love to see the nobility get squashed flat. What if it comes crashing down on you, buddy? Elda, you want to be king? You can't, because everyone hates Eldas. Everyone says bad things about you, so why do you want to be their king anyway, Nutter? The bastard Fortin's fixing the whole thing, isn't he? Damn Tory rogues, they can't be trusted. I'll say, only Clamar could be king, though I must say, Luis is too dangerous to be considered. No, you said it right the first time. Honestly, so hair. That was correct. What did I want? Dude. Oh, that's right. I need to go on my Gauntlet Runner real quick. I do, in fact, have a need to get on it. Because I need to pick up my free 100 experience for taking a bath. Yeah, take a bath every day, get 100 experience every day. Use the toilet just for funsies. It doesn't give us anything today.
Right.
And then I check the pantry to get some free food. And then, out of curiosity, I'm just gonna check. Oh, nice. There's something I can make, out of milk. I'm not gonna do that until cooking is free, but that'll let me get that quest done. I have the materials for it, so that's good.
Look at that.
It wouldn't be good to waste water. Okay, what if I just want another bath? You can't stop me, game. I can take as many baths as I want. The game can, in fact, stop me. What did I should just go with Mausoleum. That's what I should do. I don't need any preparation. It'll be fine. I'll just save beforehand, and if something goes wrong, I'll just load the save. Like, it's fine. What could possibly go wrong? Nothing. That's right. Nothing could.
Heading out?
Is this right?
The Grand Mausoleum is a big place. We're going there. We need to be well prepared. The Grand Cathedral. It's been some time since I've last seen it. The Shadowguard is not off call to protect sunny places such as this. If you have some business to attend to in the Mausoleum underground, we'll head in once you finish your preparations.
Evidently.
Seems the state army is mobilizing to clean up the bodies and wreckage inside. I imagine it might take a while considering all the devastation.
Speaking of,
Might not be best to resolve it quickly. Let's complete the request. Right, let's head inside. Yeah, I'm definitely all good. The Maglus is thick as always. Since we're back here, we should hurry and take care of that request we got. The army still doesn't have enough manpower, so let's lend a hand.
Let's see.
Oh, these doors are just open now. I see. Somebody just unlocked them.
Stash that somewhere safe.
Weird, but sure. It's tightly shut from the other side. Well, okay.
stay present and focused.
No knowledge of what's happening inside. Stay on your guard.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Just take it.
Oh, hello. Get away, you blasted corpses. Oh, wait, you're people. Don't scare me like that. No, to Father Current Cathedral, correct? I was nearby while you were fighting the skeletons that man was controlling. By the way, you're sure we're using some amazing skills. What kind of magic was that? Let's not worry about that. What are you doing here, anyway? I'm part of the Survey Corps. When we got reports there were monsters prowling around here, we got dispatched, but... whole damn squad fell apart when dead bodies started showing up, writhing like something out of a nightmare. Our captain booked it straight out, leaving the rest of us behind. They aren't much when they're alone, but if they swarm you, it's pretty dangerous. Be wary. We'll stay a while longer to catch our breath, but without our captain, there's no way in hell we'll finish the work. See you out there. Oh, blast, I can't even take a single step. Hey, you alright? Did the monsters get you? No, I fell and my captain pushed me away as he fled. So my back is... what are you doing here, anyway? I'm getting word that there's a monster in the back, so you'd best retreat. The intel says a terrifying specter that uses dark magic. We'll stay here for a bit, I think. I need to let my back rest a moment. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Got some pre-owned parchment. Oh, yeah. Just what I wanted. Heck yeah, what's in here? Got some clogs. There's a song about important clogs, you know. It'd still be here after the date if we hadn't taken the quest? That's a great question. I don't know. Not knowing the answer to that, to the how time limit quests work in this game, is why I'm doing them all immediately, as soon as they're available. Like, not knowing the answer to that question is the reason I'm doing that.
Let's push through.
Well, I say grab it.
Anyway, just stay as merchant and get lots and lots of... oh, hello. There's one mortar skull. Stay as merchant, get lots and lots of money. Get all the cash monies. True, if only Hyper were here to answer your question.
Impressive as ever.
I don't know what that was, but I beat it. Oh, it's one of these assholes. That's what it was. The exploding assholes. They're just not a threat anymore.
That worked out. Keep it up.
That might be of use.
Anyway, I'm greatly reducing the amount of enemies.
You can always toss it later.
Yo, got some more graced water. Nice, nice. We appreciate that.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Got rid of all those jerks. There we go over here. Get rid of all these jerks. Yeah, lock-on's a lot better when you're not playing mage all the time, gotta say. On mage, it didn't really feel that helpful. On merchant, it's pretty nice. The road splits. Which way do we go? Gut says this way. And by gut, I mean the map. There's another mortar skull. There's another mortar skull. There's another mortar skull.
Worked like a charm.
Dang, I'm just collecting all of them, huh?
Very impressive.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Okay, I got. Oh, nope, they knocked it all of them.
Hey, great job.
One more was in fact left. Urgent is special. I agree.
They're weak against.
We won't lose.
I don't know if I have what I need to beat this, but it was about to disappear, so I'm just gonna have to do my best.
They won't hold back.
Nice hit.
No.
Ooh, a critical. That's perfect, actually.
I'll cut you down. They die hard.
Yeah, that's right. I don't even need to have ice magic to kill you now. Idiot. Loser.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's
Yeah.
The next one will fall just as easy.
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
The main benefit of killing those guys at this point is the mag, because since I have merchants, now I don't really need the money from it. But it is still, they are still a really good source of mag. And a decent source of archetype experience, just the higher level I get, the less they're worth in that. What's mag? Wait, 1 second, I'm getting cutscened. Hello? Oh, just a bunch of regular skeletons?
Really?
Easy. Anyway,
Where it hurts.
mag is the thing that I use to learn all, it's the it's the currency I use for archetype purchases. Talking is hard, man. Talking hard for real. I'm gonna have to walk all the way back.
Looks like it could be useful.
Let's push through.
Hey, great job.
This feels like a mimic, but chipped key upper half.
This is
Oh, this sort of looks like a key, but just part of one. It's not usable as is. Considering someone through the effort to store it in a treasure chest, there's probably a counterpart somewhere. Let's go look for it. Must be another piece somewhere. Sure there is. I unlocked it.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Yeah, probably no mimics in this dungeon, no matter how suspicious an area is. Seems as though it's locked. Since powerful presence beyond it, the mag looks really dense. Think there's something inside. Now that we know, we can't just leave it be. Need the key to open it first. Should be somewhere within the mausoleum here. Let us search for it. Okay, so that's where I use the other half of that key. Imagine that I can't get through here. Yeah, as expected. Look. They are, okay? His magic persists.
Got it.
Oh, the Magdalene. Good time for us to catch our breath. I will say, considering that he did leave crystals behind that we destroyed, at least some of the crystals behind, that just spawned more skeletons on their own, it is pretty believable that his stuff is still, like, active without him alive.
Oh, yeah?
The cemetery is a lot bigger than I expected. If we're not careful, we could get lost. Must forget this is also the royal cemetery. It should be one of the largest in the kingdom. It's the former king's remains were buried here for the royal funeral that ended without incident. Indeed, though with all these monsters roaming about, there isn't much that could have been done. The scenery doesn't seem to have the bandwidth for exterminating monsters either. It's going to take a while before there's peace and quiet here again.
Let's go.
Yeah, pretty much. It's also worth noting that we have encountered just like undead monsters are just a thing in other places too.
All right. How's that?
Even outside of this area. Even outside of like being revived specifically by a necromancer. So that could just be what's causing it is that he started a chain reaction that now undead just spawn here and will until the place is properly cleansed of negative negative energy. I don't know, I'm having a harder time talking today.
You look stronger already.
Oh hey, we leveled up.
What now?
Assign our 1 stat point.
I knew you could do it. Oh, right. We hit it where it hurts.
Do-do-do-do.
You're weak against this. Do it again.
Already got all the skulls that we needed.
You can always toss it.
So at this point, I'm just taking out skeletons for funsies.
Hey, Sus. On your toes,
Come on.
everyone.
Do.
Whoa.
Yeah, I gotta get rid of all the negative juju. Gotta suck all the negative juju out of this tomb. That's my job right now. I'm gonna do it.
We found something.
Nobody can stop me. I mean, that's how you stop the undead, right? You suck their soul out? I'm pretty sure that's what it said on how to stop undead.
How about a break?
That's true.
Yet another Magla Hollow. I might be more appreciative if I actually had to fight any of these enemies, but I'm too high level, so I don't care. It's an absolute mess in here. There are monsters all over the place. And the Magla's thick enough to choke on, even with Zorba gone. As he'd said, this phenomenon is not his doing, but a natural occurrence. I mean, melancholization. Oh hey, they're talking about what we were talking about. I suppose this is what happened to the Band of Mines as well. I don't like all this talk about melancholization in humans. I wonder what's really going on. Anyway, so something weird is going on in the world that's causing these to form. And at worst, all Zorba did was like give that negative energy a place to form here.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
Yeah, I know, right? Speak of the devil and it explains. Which means that, like, even if it wasn't here, this melancholization would have happened somewhere nearby. It probably does have something to do with how bad things are around, though. Like, I bet that is part of it. Like,
Take it with us.
either the melancholization is making it worse, or it being worse is causing the melancholization. You know? We don't know which way the cause and effect goes, but something wonky. Oh, wait, that's the right way. I can see that that's the right way on the map. I should go the other way. I gotta go the wrong way first. I'm making so much money. Another hero's leaf of light. Heck yeah.
What now?
I'm already almost back up to 200,000, and I didn't even try that hard. What do you mean? I'd be more specific.
Mayhap.
This too looks like a key. The shape reminds me of... Well, I think I know what to do. Let me borrow that for a second. I'm gonna try putting two pieces together.
Alright.
Done and done. We should put the two together. We should be able to use this now.
However,
I have no patience. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to explain faster. Okay. Looks like I've been everywhere but that door. So I don't know how I get there, but I think maybe it might be. But anyway, I think I get what you mean. Like, you're saying that, like, Elda aren't very numerous, whereas usually regular humans are everywhere but weak in most of these. Even if there are other numerous species, humans are usually the most numerous.
I don't like this.
Magla's really dense up ahead. Something might be there. Are you ready?
Understood.
Hold on. Wait 1 second. I do need to... on this third slot here, I need to, get, first of all, replace Hama with the better version of it. There's no reason for me to use the weaker version in a boss fight. Okay, there's here stats elements for one ally. Do I not have Your status ailments for more unlocked. Oh, I didn't realize I had luck incense too. I use my stat up incenses. Then that's because I haven't put any levels into cleric yet. That's the problem. Let me fix that real quick.
Good. I'm still getting
Darn, I didn't get Is it not here? I swear. Is it on healer then? In which case I should already have it. Was it? Why did I not see it as an option? Am I dumb? I could have sworn that there was cure status ailments for all allies somewhere that I'd seen that somewhere. I swear I saw that somewhere. Maybe I'm going crazy though. Maybe I'm insane. I guess I'm insane. Oh well. I'll just drink my crazy juice and move on with my life.
Alright.
I definitely still want cure status ailments for one ally. It did literally warn me to have a way to cure Hex. So
Ready?
I will in fact bring a way to cure Hex. I'll listen.
Yeah.
Let's go! I brought plenty of light magic, so I should be fine.
What?
Is that a ghost? Well, I guess we are in a crypt after all, and there's even melancholia crystals here too.
Wait.
Calm yourself, remember that death is a passage through which none return. 'Tis more likely a monster which has undergone melancholization. So this was the dark presence that Gallica sensed. Perhaps we have these crystals then for the strange change afoot in the crypt as well. Let's avail ourselves of this opportunity to shatter them completely. Looks like it's not going to be that simple. Here we go. Ready yourselves. Okay, bro. Also, is that not just... I think I fought the regular enemy version of this before I fought the boss version, and that's usually reversed. I think that's pretty funny.
Then again, to the rear guard. Oh, power of kings.
Anyway.
You hit their weakness.
Coin can solve problems by this power. Light!
You hit their weakness.
I shall vanquish
Nice
evil.
opening, Captain.
The amount of damage I can do is probably best qualified is unfair. This might kill Stroll.
Hack and slash. Everyone,
Help Stroll.
forgive me.
Someone get him back on his feet.
It did.
Petty girl.
I needed to know how that interaction worked, and now I know. Oh, they just full heal it. Rude. I don't know why they both did that. That was unnecessary.
Get him back on his feet.
Anyway, I just need to know how that interaction worked.
Heisman,
Live to see another day.
don't attack anyone or it'll hurt.
I'll take this. Sorry.
Flash
Stole
healer.
Seer's earring.
With pride. I won't hold back. Flare!
Get hit, idiot.
You hit their weakness.
In no holding
Nice
back.
opening.
Get hit, idiot.
Light!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
So you're strong.
Someone heal him fast.
With blade in hand.
Get hit, idiot.
Hulkenberg got them right
A
in their weak
curse,
spot.
is it?
He's still cursed and can't attack anyone,
No.
but he already successfully stole, so I guess he'll just throw some medicine on himself, and move on with his life. Yeah, I've got like 40 medicine sitting around, so he can just do that.
Don't attack anyone or it'll hurt.
I got how late that dialogue was.
By this power.
Happened after Heismay's turn. Anyway, let's just go ahead and cure Hex real quick. There we go.
Vanquish evil. The power of light.
Now get hit by the light.
Weak point.
Is that all power of heroes?
Get hit by the light again.
I'll use what I must.
Get hit by the light again. And you'll never guess what's coming next, guys. That's right, I'm hitting them with the light again. Except stronger this time. Anyway, boss fight's over. Anyway, we got a Weeping Blood Staff for Mage, which sounds pretty metal. I'm not sure it's better than what I already have, but it sounds pretty metal. Like, it sounds cool. Easy game, easy life. Anyway, got a black jewel necklace. Let's check out. Huh? Wait, what's that? Oh, could that be the trinket that Noble lost? He said it was a memento of his wife, so let's take it to him.
I'm heading back.
Oh, I guess that about wraps up our reason for being here.
What now?
Okay, I just want to know what all equipment I got. So I got some seer thing. Seer's earring. Magic +6. That's pretty nice. That's a... We also have strength +6. I mean, when we... if Stroll falls asleep, he falls asleep, you know? Strength +6 is better. Same on our main person. If we fall asleep, we fall asleep. I can always, if I think I'm going to be fighting a mimic, swap it back. Okay, now we've got this whole area to explore. Go, a treasure chest. Heck yeah.
Look at that.
Prevents burn. That's nice. We're always appreciative when we get things that prevent status debuffs. We always appreciate that. Appreciate it every time. And I think that's it. Oh, yeah. For sure. Anytime we fight anything, I'm stealing their shit now. That's just... That is just our way of life. Is there anything up above at all? Like, is there any reason... Can I even go up here? No, I can't. Okay.
Hello there.
Too long. I've heard the rumors. You're the talk of the town. I'm taking down that human plaguing us. They turn away the people that the city's indebted to, but the road's closed ahead. It's in the middle of repairs. You know, fair enough. Large parts of the cathedral did come raining down while we were in there. Exactly. I am just a man. There sure are a lot of enemies still hanging out in here, but I'm sure the army's got that. They've got that under control. And I'm pretty set on money for the moment, so I don't really need to care. I should have spent all my money on idols today, but I have not. Hold on a minute, man. Those mortar skulls? Don't tell me. Did you bring those for me? I brought them for you.
Excellent.
Not dreaming, am I? Really don't have to die? Oh, I'm so relieved.
See now.
You can tell us why you need those mortar skulls now? You'll see there's this weird fad among the nobles right now where they think placing skulls in their homes will ward off disaster. But normal ones are no good, apparently. It's gotta be one of the specially marked ones from the mausoleum, where they supposedly have no effect. Completely daft, right? A noble with more money than common sense demanded that I bring him the skulls. Said I'd be sent to the
No.
gallows if I didn't. Seriously? That's ridiculous. I can't believe they made such an outrageous threat over such a silly superstition. Yeah, I thought nobles were supposed to be a little more, you know, noble, or at the very least smarter than that. But lately they've all been panicked. I think the whole Grand Cathedral fiasco reminded them that it doesn't matter how much coin or influence they got, they can still die just like the rest of us. With leaders like this, I doubt anything around here is going to settle down and go back to normal anytime soon. Anyway, thanks to you, I managed to escape my life. Here's the reward I promised.
Mission accomplished.
No problem, bro.
Thank you.
Thanks, young Elda. You'll put your life on the line for a complete stranger like me. I'm sorry I ever doubted you.
I'm off.
Really saved my skin, mate. I almost became a pile of bones myself. And deliver these skulls as soon as possible. Not like they're going to actually help those nobles, but they're impatient to get them nonetheless. Also, I just realized something that I now have a question about. So you see the regular soldier's helmet, right? How is he wearing that? Like, how are there so many regular soldiers wearing that helmet? You know? Okay, fine. I will go in here.
Okay.
See, though, that's the question. I'll point out once I can see the helmet better.
That was well done.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
I imagine that would be of use.
Oh, I think
Let's push through. All right. How's that?
on your toes,
Cat.
everyone.
Noticed us.
Okay, so let me go find one of the soldiers that's in here, because I can't turn the camera out there, but I can turn the camera in here. Okay, so we can get a better view of this helmet right here. This guy right here. Oh, an even better view from this guy over here if I can get it to do that again. Okay, so this guy right here on the left. What tribe is he from? And how are all the soldiers from it? Like, he's not a Rassant, right? Because the ears would be like, unless he cut his ears off, they're not fitting in that helmet. It can't be the Clamar, because if we look over at although most of the Clamar have relatively small horns, so maybe the Clamar could fit their horns in there, but it'd be a real tight squeeze. Certainly wouldn't be a very good thing to get hit while wearing a helmet that was like squeezed on your horns like that. Like, what? They don't have wings, so they're not the winged ones. So they have to be like, either if the Clamar are really packing it in on these helmets, or all the soldiers are supposed to be like the big eye ones and the ones that live longer. And that's wild. That can't be true. It's like, it's one of those things that like I didn't even register it because this is such a normal soldier design that my brain just went, yeah, that's what soldiers look like. Don't gotta question that. That's what soldiers look like. But like, how? Actually though. How are they wearing this helmet? Anyway. The real answer is probably that the developers didn't think about that. Did not think about giving them a big enough helmet that it wouldn't matter. Yeah.
What do you think?
Wanna call it a day and head back? Let's head back. We've gotten everything done at the mausoleum. Oh, that's right. Teleports me back to the other city right now. I was like, why am I teleporting? And I'm like, right. Back to the Martyra Tavern.
Speaking of,
Recovered necklace in the mausoleum, correct? It belonged to a nobleman. We should return it with haste. The entire mess has affected a great many people. It's all such a shame. All the more reason to fulfill our goals so that further tragedies may be averted. He's probably real eager to get back. Let's deliver it to him before we forget.
The deadline is...
It'll be a few days until the road to Briarhaven is restored. We want to make ourselves useful and see if anybody needs our help until then. A fine idea. Doing some good deeds is sure to earn us more support. Of course, we could also help ourselves by further developing our archetypes. You know, all things considered, I think we did a great job today. Let's get some food in us, and then we can hit the hay. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. I relaxed with all my friends, all of us sharing a brief moment of peace. True. Yeah, all of them definitely
New king
the
draws
Batman. I guess the 3 eye people could also be under that helmet. But they have like a special box thing that they like to wear. I hear a voice. I think I'm just a bother to Miss Fabienne. No, Maria. I'm sorry I have a bounty to go do, so I can't go help you, but it'll be okay, Maria. It'll be okay. No.
All right then.
Anyway, let's world map. Let's go turn in the necklace.
Let's go.
Oh, what a pity.
I've talked to her once. Look, I'm doing my best. Actually, you know, I'm playing the long game here. If I'm around too much, I won't feel like a father figure to her.
Now what am I to do?
If you think about it.
What?
The Black Jewel necklace. Don't tell me you found a proper word to help you retrieve it. I did it myself. Of all the people, it had to be a worthless Elda. I've seen your face before. You're the youth who helped to restore order during the attack on the Grand Cathedral. I apologize for my earlier behavior. Things I said. I can't even imagine what my wife would think if she heard me utter such discriminatory nonsense. Allow me to reminisce for but a moment. My wife was a researcher in the King's employ. She had such wit, we would talk for hours, endlessly discussing the country's future. She was kind and noble. Frankly, I never deserved her. And this necklace, it was the object which she treasured most. Wow, I never would have guessed. I'm glad we were able to bring it back to you.
Thank you very
You have my deepest, most heartfelt thanks. Here, the reward I promise. Accept it as a gift from the both of us. Unfortunately, I'm running low on funds, so this is the best I can do. Forgive me. Why are you stealing a corpse?
Accomplished.
I will say, this guy does seem like an unfortunate example of the conservative man dates a liberal woman kind of vibe. And women just need to have higher standards. Courageous young Elda, I shan't forget your kindness for as long as I live. Now that I have this memento, I have some closure about my wife's fate. I should return to the countryside now. I bid you farewell.
Thank you indeed.
I'm glad he's trying, but he should try harder.
I really smashed each other a bit, didn't I? All right then.
Okay, so let me
What do you think?
Strict requests. Okay, nothing new popped up from completing either of those requests. So now we go do the oh, there's a interaction somewhere in there. Where was it? Why'd I have an interaction? Was it just the Gauntlet Runner? I guess it was just the Gauntlet Runner. Anyway, on to the Gauntlet Runner we go. Where we stop, I certainly don't know. Okay, route map. Time to go to the other place. Now, how far do I runner then? Get it, runner?
Which one?
It's a runner.
Which one? That's where you want to go. It's your call. Let's move.
Anyway, let's teleport over to the other town. They're gonna make me get on the runner again. It is. I hate that. Hate that for me.
Very good.
Ah, capital. Everyone's here. Now then.
Here's where
What?
we are now.
The Queen of... Oh, the Queen of Cuisine. That's why it's... like that. A cave used as a fortress by the monsters. Their increasing numbers have compelled the locals to place bounties on the largest and most dangerous ones. Actually, wait, I just realized something. I actually have a good reason to not do this until after I talk to Maria. And I'm taking advantage of it. I don't want to travel until I can cook for free.
Let's go.
So we're gonna go get the ability to cook for free and then travel. So we're gonna go talk with Maria. Where is Maria?
What do you think?
Where is Maria? Go to her. We should talk. Where is she? Oh, she was inside. Oh, I need to talk to Fabienne to trigger this one. I see. Sure.
You.
Do you have a moment? There's something I wanted to ask you. It's about Maria. Please go ahead.
Sorry.
I know you must be busy. No, Fabienne, I've always got time for you. If I'd known it was Fabienne I had to talk to, I wouldn't have hesitated. I'll come out and ask. Did you say something to Maria?
That's kind of.
Since your last visit, she's been acting rather odd. She insists on helping me with anything and everything. No matter what it is. I may have an idea. About that, I may have an idea why. I'm happy that she wants to help me out, but at times it feels like she's desperate to find something to do. Why, you little wretch, look at what you've done.
Wait.
Sir, why are you raising your voice at a child? The sandbrat spilt me drink down my leg. That's your idea of service, Fabienne? I'm sorry.
Well.
Keep your britches on wet as they are. Leave them at the door later for cleaning. I'll get you another drink on the house. Apologies, but could you take Maria upstairs?
I'm sorry.
Are you okay?
Everything okay?
It's fine. Are you feeling alright?
Yeah.
I'm okay.
Um.
Miss Fabienne was busy talking to you, so I thought I could help out by taking care of that customer. I just wanted to show for Miss Fabienne that I can carry both the food and drinks now. Do you think Miss Fabienne will get rid of me? Does she not want me here anymore? She would never abandon you, Maria. Maria, no, baby. She wants you to stay here. You poor baby. Oh. But Papa did. He left me all alone. Oh, no, Maria, no, that's not... That's not what happened.
Maria.
May I come in?
It's alright.
Oh, come now. Wipe those tears. The scared customer's already left. Everything's just fine now. Miss Fabienne. I promise I'll be a good girl from now on, really, and I won't cause any more trouble, so please. Even if we're not family, can I still stay with you? One thing I really appreciate is how sad Fabienne has looked since Grius died. It was a noticeable shift in every scene, and I do appreciate that.
Maria.
Oh, my Maria, is that we've been thinking this whole time? Of course you can stay here. You needn't worry about earning your keep either, silly girl, because this is your home. Maria, I may not be your mother by blood, God rest her soul, but nonetheless, you are still my most precious treasure, my family, and I consider you a daughter. Miss Fabienne.
Okay.
Now, you listen here. Your papa never abandoned you. He did everything he did because he truly, deeply cared about you. He made me promise him. I promised him the two. He told me to always take care of you. Papa really said that? He really did. And even if he can't be here himself, I'm sure he'd still want you to be happy. All he ever did was ask about you. He regretted every moment he had to spend away from you, and it would have made him so happy to see you grow up. But more than anything, he wanted to give you a world where you could smile and laugh with your whole heart. You helped your papa too by giving him the strength to keep going.
Me too.
I feel the same way as he did, Maria. If you're with me, I can weather any storm.
That's why.
This place is your home and always will be. Rest assured, my dear girl. We have plenty of days filled with smiles and laughter ahead of us. You can come to me with anything. The things that make you happy or sad, or if you just want to talk about your papa, I'll always be here.
Okay.
Oh, okay. This makes me want to read Moon's Labyrinth again. Thank you so much, mister. I'm glad that I'm home, and I'm with my family. I can sense the deep trust that Maria has for me, as well as the heartfelt joy that she now feels. Moon's Labyrinth is the Korean web novel that I described as that's literally just about a dad who gets superpowers and he's just doing his best. Like, single dad with superpowers just doing his best, and it's so good. It is so rare to have like positive father figures in media, and so like I really like it. Plus it's my type of like fantasy at baseline, right? Anyway, I can sense the deep trust that Maria has for me, as well as the heartfelt joy that she now feels. It'll be okay, kid. It'll be okay, baby. You're gonna do just fine, Maria.
I can really stay.
Anyway, we now get more XP. And time will not elapse while cooking in the runner's kitchen. I'm glad I came to you for help. Would you mind checking in on Maria from time to time and see how she's doing for me? Alright, about that scary customer before. He was only in a bad mood because he recently lost his job and got into a row with his wife. He thought about what he said before he went home, and he was sorry for yelling at you like that. Said he wanted to apologize to you himself, Maria.
I see.
Okay, I think I get it now. You have to say what you mean out loud, or no one else will know. That means there's more that I can do. Now, my little treasure, go and wash up. Before bed, how about you help me taste test some new dishes?
Thank you.
Mister, thank you so much for everything today. See you later. I look. I might be using Maria, but I'm also here to help her. I say goodbye to Maria and Fabienne and return to the group. My intentions might not be pure, but I need to push myself harder. Heisme comes to mind. I should go talk with him. It does look like I can't talk with Brigitte again yet, so I will go talk with Heisme. Because I have nothing else to do at night right now. Feeling mighty manipulative there. Oh, look. Two things can be true at the same time. You know? I can think Maria's a good kid and want to take care of her, and also be positioning myself as your stepfather because I want to date Fabienne. You know, like, those can both be true. Those don't have to, those are not conflicting necessarily. Why am I looking around for Heisme manually when I can tell the game to tell me where he is? We should talk.
It's you.
Once we get our more pressing goals the way, I won't be sure what to do with myself. Then I have to resume the training drills for my Shadow Guard days. The battles ahead will demand no less of me. My apologies, but you visit me. Might we discuss it another time? Could you teach me? I'm afraid this training is tailored to your Ygiv stature. It's not a thing for you to learn. It'll help me understand you. With my overflowing eloquence, I was able to convince Heisme of the significance of observing his training. I see. I suppose knowing the fighting style of your allies would help broaden your possible strategies. Yes, that sounds reasonable. Mark my technique closely then, and you'll learn the ways of the Shadow Guard. But proper training does take time, a significant amount of it. If you mean to tag along, I hope you're ready to be here a while. Let's do it next time real quick. I just realized that I hadn't yet done the runner interactions yet today, and I should do those. Yo, mellow milk and fragrant spice? Heck yeah.
Got it.
I had to remember to go groom myself, you know? Also, I just like to say, we get 100 experience every time we do that, but nobody else does. Which implies one of two things. Either we're so special that we're the only one who gets a bonus from bathing, or the others aren't bathing. Which it is, who can say.
It's you.
I've only seen the first episode of Delicious in Dungeon. Not more than that. Yes, I want to watch. I've gotten my other things out of the way. Well said. A bit cramped right here, though, isn't it? Let's go to the woods nearby instead. Come on.
Now then.
Let's start with a little test. See if you can keep up with my movements. If your actions are fast enough to match me, you win. Now, let's begin. You're wide open. From here, it'd be a simple thing to slit your throat. You were careless. I couldn't keep up. I just couldn't keep up. I'll do it as many times as you like. Don't rely on sight. You must sense through your very skin. Probably the eyes and the ears. Mainly. And the fact that his arms look distinctly like a bat's. outside of not having his wings spread right now, he does look like a bat with a bigger torso and like a cuter face. He does. Don't rely on sight. You must sense through your very skin. Your enemies aren't going to wait for you. Your body must move on instinct to buy time for your mind. Those are bat ears for one. The eyes are bat eyes but bigger. Okay, so he's got a more feline nose. But the arms are definitely bat arms. Like those are bat arms for sure, 100%. Maybe you just haven't seen enough cartoon bats. Have you considered? Anyway, how can I do that? But how can I do that? Oh, indeed, finding these answers is also part of the training. There's no clear answer, no correct way of improving. But at the very least, you can decide what you aspire to. Want to keep going? That seems enough for one day. Shall we share a drink then? Let's return to my castle back on the runner. I'll find you some pictures that would look similar to him when I'm not streaming. I'll look some up. I found some fine spirits for myself, but even ambrosia would be tasteless when drunk alone. Would you like a cup of tea instead? Because we're too young to drink. Not in Japan though. I think drinking age there is 18, right? A bracing drink, but nowhere near as good as the spirits back home. Do you miss your hometown?
Hold on.
No.
Not particularly. Talking with you just reminded me of my son. It's been a long time since I abandoned my home. My son died without ever seeing that village. He looked up to knights, you know? He had a stout heart in that little frame. Might have grown up to be a fine knight himself had he lived. Another wish unfulfilled, I suppose. I'll never forget the day I cremated my son's body and mourned his death. Cremated? What do you mean by cremated? Alright, everyone else buries their bodies as they are without giving them to the flame.
The truth is,
It's the way of the Yugif, boy. We burn the bodies of the dead, leaving only bones. The soul is freed through fire. Once released from the body, they go to their place in the beyond. Those who remain must lay their bones to rest, somewhere suitable for the deceased. However, I've yet to find a place fit for my son to take his final rest. I can't imagine he'd be happy for his bones to be eternally moving and disturbed.
I apologize.
Apologies, I shouldn't be talking to you about this. You're really determined to just be wrong about his child's gender, huh? I'd like to help. I'd like to help lay your son to rest.
No.
We have an important mission to accomplish. No room for detours of any inconvenience, boy. I can't put that burden on you. It's a favor for a friend.
Do it.
Still, we can do it. It isn't just a random detour. It's a favor for a dear friend.
Thank you.
Thank you for your kindness, truly. I'll do my best to return this favor through my efforts as your comrade. Thank you again. A toast, then, to cement our vow. You with a cup of delicious tea. Tea, look out. They're trying to drink you. Yes, a toast, but not to mark my regrets. To commemorate our coming together into the beginning of morning. No, Tea, you've got to dodge. You've got to dodge, Tea. No! I can sense Hyasme's heartache for his departed son and his trust as a friend and ally. Don't get distracted by them becoming comrades. You have to dodge here in a second.
Are you watching?
Oh, we can see the location of strong enemies on dungeon maps. Nice.
My thanks.
You can save this for any time when you're free, lad. I'm grateful you'll help me, though, and I dare say tonight I'll rest well. Okay, T, it's time to dodge. Oh, you didn't dodge. Oh, no, no.
Time marches
Goodbye.
on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
T got drank. So sad.
Hey,
Apparently no victim was claimed by the monster in Man-Eater's Grotto. They went in looking for her and were attacked. A true tragedy. One would not venture into such danger unless they felt the risk was absolutely necessary. It was a reckless decision, but regardless, the outcome is one which I wish we could have prevented. Right? I don't want anyone else to be hurt. We've accepted the request, so let's exterminate the threat as soon as we can. Yeah, I'm sorry you failed the quick time event.
All right then.
Got drank. So now you're on a side quest to escape the protagonist's stomach. Good luck with that. Yeah. You gotta play through the worm all over again. So true. Also, I do think it's funny that we kind of just left that giant human alive. Like, it's still just out there. Like, I feel like we should have stopped it, perhaps.
Yes.
I think we have a favor to do there.
This is where that rock with the bounty on it lives. It sounds like locals are in dire straits. This cave not only contains ore, but jewels as well.
Much to see.
Pray, do not forget our primary objective is the bounty. Ensure you remain focused on the task at hand. And be careful, we'll be arriving in some unpleasant weather. We should get there by midday. Can we make it back by tonight? But of course, as long as you don't dilly-dally, that is. Oh, let's go.
Let's move out.
Okay, here we go. Don't forget, stay alert till we get there. Presumably we
They
did.
head to a cave said to consume all who enter. Does the dark, narrow path lead only to the innards of a monstrous insect? Perhaps.
Who can say?
What to pick?
Okay, step 1. Investigate the pantry for whatever our free food ingredients for today are. Got rock beans and gauntlet shrooms.
Got it.
Gotta take a bath, get our free XP. Gotta not be stinky. Mission not be stinky successful. Should you go home so you can have some ice cream? The tips Maria gave me, I think we can cook without taking up much time. Let's cook. We can now make some benevolent bread.
Alright.
Isn't that a dish from Heismay's home village? I'll go get him.
Now then,
I've heard tell you mean to cook with dough today. In that case, you were right to summon me. Are you not at work today, Guy? Dough is a most delicate ingredient, and those who lack experience often go afoul of it. You're in luck today, lad, for I was raised in the grain belt, and our dough shall rise to my standards. Wait, are you allowed to go home while working? Like on your break? Okay. I mean, ice cream is good, so... Wait a second. Heismay. No, bro, we wanted to eat that. I'm giving this to the townspeople anyway, so whatever he's doing over there to the food is not my problem. You should get ice cream, yeah. Go have some ice cream. Be happy. Why do you idle? Come, show me your conviction. Huh.
don't lose focus.
This is no time to rest. Should we err in either time or heat, all our efforts thus far will be for naught. Wow, we made the fluffiest bread I've ever seen.
Days gone
I present to you a taste of my hometown with this benevolent bread. Prepare yourself, you are not ready. I'm really not. Thanks to speed cooking, I cooked without time passing. I cannot express how not ready for...
Let's snuff.
Oh, now it's not good. Oh, I can still only cook once. It just doesn't take time. Got it. Okay. That's fine. Okay, so let's keep working on our books.
What now?
Let's save before doing it, just in case. The bookshelf is lined with interesting books. The books I could read are New World Travel Diary, a fictional chronicle of a boy's journey in a fanciful place called the New World. I'm in the middle of reading this one. It seems like a book that'll really expand the mind. Want to read it together over by the window? If I read this book, I may gain more imagination. Shall we spend some time reading this book? Read the book.
What's that?
He stared up at the heavens. There, a sparkle in the azure firmament caught his eye. The moon? At midday? No, despite its cold, stony glow, this was no moon nor star. There were those who said it was the corpse of an ancient, indomitable dragon. Others said it was a pavilion in the sky, erected by Empyrean beings. So he sees a strange light shining in the sky. The way it's written, I feel like this light is meant to be the key to the new world or something. What do you think the light is? The remains of a dragon or pavilion built by imperial beings? Or built by Imperium beings? The dragon remains. The dragon remains sound good, I think. It would have been enormous dragon to be visible from the ground, right? I feel like any world with a dragon that big wouldn't last very long. It didn't satisfy Gallico, but I still feel considering the possibilities to improve my imagination. Rude. Gallico didn't like it enough, so I didn't get as many stats. Rude. I know this new world is just fictional, but I'd want to visit if it were a real place. It being a dragon is so much cooler, Gallico. You're so wrong. Can't believe Gallico was like this.
Lives in the village of Comero, a small farming settlement southeast of Martira. Blessed by the mild climate, its ranches produce fine fare, and to take in its idyllic landscapes is to be at peace, as time itself seems to stop. It gained a reputation for its rare and wondrous goods, brought there by merchants as though welcomed by...
Giving it some thought?
I'm gonna do this because it'll be faster than what I was going to do. But I am going to go give Gallico the correct answer. Real quick. I'm going to say yes, you should make garlic bread because I'm salty that I can't have garlic bread. So you should go make it and be happy for me so I can live vicariously through you. Also, I just read your comment about yeast that promote wine fermentation helping bread, and I need you to not ever say that again.
I trust this will...
I need you to not ever say that one again, actually. I'm gonna need you to pretend that thought has never been in your life. Anyway, I just load the save. I just exited out and then loaded the save. Nothing happened. I just want to give Gallico the correct answer. What I was commenting on was the fact that I just finally read your comment about feet yeast. It got lost in the other text. I think it's the pavilion.
Right?
Yeah, there's something dreamlike about people who live in the sky, isn't there? You think they have wings? Oh, that's why. She's a fairy. So she's like, oh, there's gonna be people like me in the sky. Shut up, Gallica.
All right.
I might have more imagination because of that, but Gallica does not, clearly. I know this new world is just fictional, but I'd want to visit if it were a real place. There's sure more left to read in this book. I'll pick up from here next time.
The party at last arrives blessed...
Yeah, we already heard this. We will be taking a detour in Comero. Unfortunately, I'm not here on Idol's Day, but it's fine. As ever, 'tis a calm, peaceful place, this village. That's its charm, isn't it? Indeed, let's take this time to relax and stretch our wings a bit, shall we? Let's start by the shop, since we're already here. Having lots of money is nice. Prevents rage.
Yeah.
Need to equip that on anyone. Prevents paralysis. I don't need strength or magic +3s. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I don't actually have one of these fire bracelets, so I'll get one just to have one. You know?
All right.
If you stream, would I come watch? Probably. I don't think I'd be as active as you are because that's not the way I engage with content, but I would lurk. And I would occasionally comment. I'm not an active chatter in anyone's stream. Like there are streamers that I've actually watched at least off and on for years, and I think if I typed in their chat right now, I would be a first time chatter. I'm a grade A lurker. It is my life and soul to lurk. You know, like, I think the only platform I even comment on videos on is TikTok. That's the only platform you will ever catch me commenting on, and even there, it's very occasional, like once a month at most. It is just not a way that I engage with social media. I think the only like platform I really took part in conversations in was on Twitter. Like, that's the only social media I actually like take part in conversations on, back when I actually used Twitter, you know, back when it was less of a cesspool. You know, back when it was called Twitter, was less of a cesspool, more of my friends used it, all the things that made me actually care about using it. Anyway, let's continue our trip. You're traveling, right? Okay, let's head back to the runner. Let's do that.
Man-Eater's Grotto. How many weary travelers, traveling merchants, and treasure hunters have fallen prey to it? Behind its innocuous-looking entrance, untold monsters lie in wait, impatient for their next meal. The gauntlet.
They be impatient for real.
The entrance beckoning its visitors invitingly. What lies in its depths? Treasure or death?
Both. Anyway, this place has a sand flash going on, so fighting here is going to be a little harder, but I'll be fine.
All right.
This is the Valmo's Nest. At first glance, it looks like your average cave. Most of the miners have run off, it seems. Guess it's all on us from here.
Understood?
Mining for ore and gemstones is the town's principal industry. If nothing else, we have to clear these monsters out so that people can maintain their livelihoods. Yes, and the town's taverns and shops depend on the miners' patronage as well. To leave this situation alone would be to see the town's economy slow to a halt.
Finish it, quick!
Okay, we'll wreck these worms then. No, you know what? We'll eradicate them. They're little larvae, too. What has gotten into him? Is he not a tad overexcited for this task? I think the mere mention of Malmo sends his mind back to that dinner table. Come on, let's press on. Yes, it is worm time. Just a second, I sense something. This feeling, is there something here?
Oh, hey.
Just look for a moment, but I sense one of the relics Nurus is looking for. Make sure you don't miss any treasure chests, okay? Heck yeah. Remember that we just need to take down the big one. The soldiers and locals should be able to handle the rest on their own. But I'm sure they wouldn't mind if we code the monster population a bit while we're at it. Let's do what we can. You going in? I'm ready to go if you need the help.
Speaking of-
Man-Eater's Grotto, is it? A name intent on warning traveler to the dangers within. Let's see if we can make this place a touch more welcoming. So as the army is too preoccupied with other matters and cannot attend to this place, perhaps we may lend a hand. I've already finished preparing. Just give the word. We cannot let Valma be and allow the city to decline because of it. Let's vanquish it here and now. I stand ready to head in at any time. I feel sorry for the people who regularly come here because, like, we got here in like in the afternoon because we rode in on a runner, but everybody else has to get here by like walking or carriage. You know, like gauntlet roads are not a thing these miners have. They've got to walk. Would I eat larva? Probably not. I think it strongly depends on the size. I think if you were like, here's a roasted bug that's actually bug sized, I think I'm saying no. Like, I don't think I'm that adventurous. But if it's like dinner plate sized, like the ones in this world were, I mean, is that really that different from a pig? You know what I mean? Like, maybe that one I could do. You know, it's not that different from a steak at that point. I think I'd still, like, that first bite would be very hesitant, but I think I could get myself to take it. And so long as it tasted good and didn't like make me retch from there, I could eat it. I would make sure that first larva I'm having taste tested by someone else first. That's got to be one of the best versions of that can be, because if it doesn't taste good, that's the only time I'm trying it. You know, like, they've got one shot, one impression. Man-Eater's Grotto. A natural cave near Martira. Complex tunnels dug by giant sandworms expand in all directions, and the strange network soon came to be populated by monsters of all kinds. Martirian locals know to keep their distance, but it's not uncommon for oblivious travelers to venture in, seeking shelter from the heat, never to be seen again. Why is there a new people thing? Ooh. Why? Alonzo? Oh, just hadn't read his. Alonzo Crotulus, a young Nydia man whose words never lack some sort of deception. Adept in both gathering information and deceiving others with it for personal gain, his victims tend to be the unscrupulously wealthy and influential. He is always aloof and never allows others to know what he's thinking. But he has a soft spot for his mother, the only family he has. Roger Ward, a Clamar candidate participating in the tournament. Bright and genial, he is the eldest son of the Ward family, prominent grain merchants Grand Trad. He first pledges to abolish taxes and later laws altogether, declaring he will create a country of freedom. His policies have decent support for merchants, but he's also criticized for being the commerce-focused version of Luis. His gauntlet runner, the Wings of Freedom, attracts widespread attention for its dazzling paint job. Would I eat orc? Okay, so this depends strongly on the fantasy universe, but most of the time, no. Because I don't eat sentient beings. Like, let me put it this way. A cow is almost too aware for me to be comfortable eating it. Anything that can talk, hard no. Hard no. Maybe if I'm starving. Our target's the rockworm Valmo. It's making a mess of the nearby mine. Okay, I gotta keep a lookout for secret passages and things. Oh, there's not a way back up.
Oh, I think they see us.
Hey, good one.
Yo, that bonus to XP affects archetype experience too. Oh, that's nice.
I have never known such
Yo,
skill.
life is good. Maria is the best. Like, don't get me wrong, I'll watch things about people eating those things, but like, I'm just not into eating them myself. You know what I mean? Okay, we continue on our way. My fellow travelers, you all prepared to deal with paralysis? Ganga flows unleash a dangerous numbing pollen attack. Before you get hit and lose all feeling in your body, I'd recommend you burn the things with fire. They're not so fond of that. Okay, thanks for the advice, man. We appreciate you.
Come on. Very impressive.
Okay, up we go, up we go. Down we go, down we go. Oh. Okay. That's our way out. Got it. Oh, we jumped down from up there.
Impressive as ever.
I think having one-way things like this area does is one of the easiest ways to actually make a confusing labyrinth in a video game. Because it's often a very difficult thing to do to make a labyrinth that actually is confusing to navigate and is within the size range of what you want a labyrinth to be. And I think that's one of the better ways to accomplish it. You there, you making sure to fight higher rank enemies? Let's talk Tooth again. Any more good advice, Toothy? Fight higher ranks enemies, you'll get lots of experience as a reward, and you'll get super buff. Weak enemies ain't worth the trouble. You'll barely get any experience, and you'll see it wimpy and wobbly. The weaker your opponent is, the less experience you get. Bullying the weak just shows how weak you are. If you want to get tough, you'll have to bite down and take on strong, high-rank monsters. If you don't, you'll be the rank 1 smelly. I'll have more top-secret tooth screws if we meet again, like brush your teeth before you go to bed. Okay, let's see where that is. Why is this spot shiny already? Sensing something from that treasure chest. Oh, is it the relic? Okay.
That's lovely.
Wait, there's an inexplicable screw in it. Is it the screw? Found a strange shaped pebble. There's a mysterious light shining from inside. You know what? It could be the relic Nurse was talking about. Let's show it to Nurse anyway. As Gaga said, the stone may be some kind of relic. I'll take it back and show it to Nurse. We have obtained shiny indeed.
There they are. Come on.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Wonder. I wish I had kept better track of how much XP things were giving me, so I knew how much the bonus was that I was getting from Maria right now.
We found
We're
something.
so lucky.
Nurse is our mechanic. Can't believe you just forget our party members' names. They're all so forgettable to you. We meet him at the person who drives our gauntlet runner, Guy. Our mechanic. Up and down, up and down. This cave annoys me. So true, Stroll. So true.
Hail.
Stroll being so relatable right now.
Yeah.
All right. How's that?
Ow.
That takes care of that. I think we're safe now.
Right there. Forward.
Avoid this fight.
Let's push through.
Yeah, mecha guy.
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
All right. How's that?
That was well done.
Come on, come out of the ground.
Amazing.
Just trying to get it to come out of the ground so I can kill it. I don't know why it's not coming out on its own. It's not like I'm dangerous or anything. If you come to take on the Valmo, then you best turn right around. I'm warning you for your own good. I tried challenging them with my comrades, but weapons didn't do much. No matter how many we crushed, they just called more over. Apparently their entire finishes just have no effect. Wonder just what type of magic would work. I'll have to actually read the information I got on them again before I fight, so that way I can set up properly.
What now? We can't get
I
sloppy.
shall be your opponent.
I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
Coin. I won't hold back. Is there a charging in? Vitus power.
Smack them.
It wasn't enough.
Yeah.
Push evil.
Critical hit.
I'll cut you down. They die hard.
Ice come.
Ooh, I may have done an oopsie.
Not now.
She's going to pass. Give it to someone with a slightly stronger attack. Throw at it. Oh, it lived.
Finish it.
There they go.
Rough. Should have used a stronger attack with Stroll, I guess. That's on me. My bad. Oh, I have to actually fight this thing? Sorry, it's been so long since I had to fight anything. I forgot that was a thing that could happen to me.
Wind should solve this.
Weak to wind. Immune to lightning.
Rancor.
What?
Seems like a good hit.
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down. They die hard.
Oh, power of heroes.
Anyway, get lowered accuracy, idiot.
To life.
Uh-oh. It removed its own debuffs. Good job, Hulkenberg. Ow.
It burns.
Hulkenberg's been
Oh,
burned.
power of
She gets hit.
kings.
She's in big trouble.
Formidable indeed.
Let's take merchant.
Sounds like two different things they want from the enemy. What do you mean?
And that's that. Victory's ours.
do.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Congratulations on leveling up, Stroll. I'm so proud of you. Skills. Your stats elements. Oh, the two things I said before that. Oh, yeah. That does sound like two different things they want from the enemy. That's true. You're not wrong. I'm just going to continue to just randomly select directions to go until I find ways to go that we need somewhere new.
Let's push through.
Impressive as ever.
Nice.
Oh,
Yo, another gemstone. Oh boy, because we all know I need more money from chests. That's what I want from them most. I definitely don't have easy ways of farming cash.
All right. How's that?
You found something.
Okay. Oh, there's a crystal over here.
Let's push through.
Easy.
It's over.
Oh boy, giant worm meat. Heck yeah. I love me some giant worm meat. Yup. Definitely want to eat it. Yeah, no mimics to punish me now. And honestly, mimics wouldn't even really punish me. I'll just kill them.
I imagine that would
What
be
are they gonna do about it? They can't win.
Come on.
just take it. You can always toss it later.
Treasure chest. Show me what's inside. Yeah, we do get to learn how to cook the giant worms. At some point. I think we might already have the recipe, we just don't have the other things needed for it. Yo, improves max MP by 2.
What now?
You know I've got a favorite in the party. And it's the main character. All stat increasing items go on one person. No hesitation.
All right.
Because I'm mean like that to the others.
Later.
No. I have a good reason for not giving it to Pretty Boy. We need to be stronger to protect Pretty Boy. Like that's what we're doing here. We can't let Pretty Boy have to lift a finger himself, so we need to be stronger.
We found something.
Amazing.
More archetype experience. Oh, that reminds me. I need to be giving archetype experience to Commander. I almost forgot.
We found new power.
I was giving archetype experience to other things. I need to max out Commander. So that way I can unlock General as soon as your husbando is
Keep it.
rank 3. Yeah, exactly. Like we're a simp. We have to protect him with our simping. Yeah, pardon.
Come on.
Great job.
There we go.
I think that's all of them. Found it. Get ready, everyone.
Okay, so where have I not gone yet? I think there's somewhere over here I haven't gone yet. Yeah, I haven't gone up this way yet.
That was brilliant.
Great job.
I hate that I have to get these enemies out of the ground to defeat them. It is the worst part about them. Like, they're not hard, it's just annoying. I wish I could just hit them while they're in the hole.
All right.
Amazing.
Hey, weapon for healer that can be purified at a church. Nice. Hopefully that'll be a good weapon.
Watch out.
I'm sensing a strong presence inside. It might be our target. Be careful. Is that the last? Okay, so there's that area up there that I still haven't gone to. But that might be on the other side of this boss fight. I don't know for sure. So I should. I've been everywhere on that floor. Been everywhere on that floor. We'll fight this boss, and if it doesn't give us a way to that spot, then we have to look around everywhere for a secret passage somewhere.
This place.
Send something ahead. Are you all prepared for a fight? Oh, wait, hold on a moment. I need to read the information and equip myself, because I can't use physical attacks here. Which means I actually need to be prepared. It's not an option to not be. We paid the informer for intel. They slipped us this note. From what I recall, this is what they said. Southeast of this town is the Man-Eater's Grotto. Many people go there, yet startlingly few ever come back, which is how the place got its name. Deep within that place dwells the Alpha Rockworm Valmo. Now, apparently that's the leader of the Valmo pack. Rumor has it there are several of them there. Even if you slay one, they call for another immediately. So if you want to make an end of it, you have to kill them all at the same time. Apparently they're weak to ice. They may be sturdy, but they're vulnerable to the cold. Other than that, there's also other critters like bugs and flower monsters. Be careful with those, since they'll try to paralyze you. You know about the village on the road to the cave. They sell equipment there that prevents paralysis. Well, prepare yourselves well and then go, is all I'm saying. Buy some more information from me when you come back, eh? Okay, equip the magic +6. And then swap everybody to mage or wizard. Okay, so we have to deal with mage. And then these are doable with what lineages? Seeker, mage, or healer lineages. So everyone has to be one of those three. Whatever their highest of those three is. So I think for him, it's mage. For Hulkenberg, it's definitely mage, because that's the other one that she's mastered so far. And then for him, I think it's going to be seeker, or nope, mage. Okay, mage it is. Okay, everybody's a mage. Let me go to party formation. And bump everybody to the back row. Okay. We are ready to deal some ice damage.
This place.
No doubt about it. I'm sending some ahead. Are you all prepared for a fight? Let's go. I don't need anything else. I can just throw ice magic at this problem. That's all I need to do.
What?
Looks like the Valmo were just here, but... Oh, there they are. They're waiting underfoot. Let's finish them now before we're really in for it. We better devise a plan of attack. They look quite sturdy to me. Well, it's a good thing we didn't leave this to the miners and their pickaxes. Time's up for careful inspection. Look alive, everyone. Also, here's a fun logical thing. They're not reviving each other. They're just calling more friends. So I actually do want them to call as many as possible logically. Like in the logic of the real world. I want them to call more. Right? Because I want to kill all of them. So they're not a problem here anymore. But, you know, we're still gonna... Oh my god, that's a lot of things. Feel severe. Oh, it's because we have 3. Interesting. Anyway, we want to pair up with Mar whenever possible because he has the highest magic.
Freeze!
But I thought you hit weakness.
I'll show you the essence.
And unfortunately, hitting weaknesses does not get us extra turns right now. Because life is unfair.
Let's go. Nice. That should have done it.
Isn't that supposed to be his weakness?
Because the weather is why life is unfair.
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
In case I wasn't clear.
Not now. Let's make an end of it.
of ice.
What?
They're tenacious.
But I thought you hit its
I
weakness.
stand ready. Let justice prevail.
Good. She has Medi.
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
Helpful as ever.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? On me, we go together.
I don't have any AoE ice
Do I overuse our items?
items. And I don't really want to do an extra hit on one of them.
Mustn't settle
So I guess I'm just gonna have him guard here. No, its weakness is ice. But right now there's the weather that makes it so that way while weaknesses do extra damage, you don't get any
We're in trouble if you
other
keep going.
benefits.
Is there another way?
Well, that's annoying.
I'm counting on you.
Didn't mean to pass.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
But that's good to know. If you pass while paralyzed, it doesn't let you
I call upon royal
do a
power
thing.
within.
Weird. Can't synthesis with him, have to synthesis with someone else,
Be frozen.
which is fine.
But I thought you hit
How
its
can this
weakness.
be?
Observe the enemy.
Cure paralysis. How annoying. Our stats have returned to normal.
They dropped your defenses.
Now,
Ice May doesn't have the ability to heal equipped. He will just use Gablizz.
lead.
But I thought
Even
you hit
that
its
was not
weakness.
enough.
Let's stay calm.
Set it up.
Let me help.
And hit it with another Gablizz.
It wasn't enough.
They're both about to die, so life is good. And we'll be fine. We'll survive this, I believe. We're fine. Yeah, see? Heismay's fine. I knew we'd be fine.
Go.
Anyway, easy game, easy life.
Power of ice.
Yeah. The weather effects made that fight rougher than it needed to be, but we still won, so who cares? You know, and we got a lot of archetype experience. Heck yeah.
Greater heights. I didn't know I had it in me.
We took it down, now we just need to report it.
Hail.
March is the Alpha Rockworm Eye. A Rockworm Valmo indeed. Outside the part you now hold, its whole body is tough enough to repel even blades. The Vilmi and Martyra must have undergone quite the preparation.
Hey.
Could you not remind me of that, please? Valmo Cuisine, utterly foul even to imagine, and you've all really had the pleasure, have you? Correct, with one slight amendment. The only one finding any pleasure in it was Hulkenberg.
Now then.
Well, we've accomplished our mission. Shall we head straight back? I want to explore more.
Hey,
Yes.
Bro, but let's return to the town by nightfall. My stomach is well. Needless to say, I'm hungry. And also, yeah, Stroll, pretty boy, you can't talk for me. That's not cool. That's toxic. I enjoyed the food. You might think I shouldn't have, but I did, so let's cool the toxicity just a little bit there, but there, bud.
merchant. Swordmaster.
Knight.
Thief.
BB would never toxic. He would never toxic on purpose, but he would toxic. You know what I mean? He's not one of those people, like, he's not trying to be toxic. And he's not, like, malicious about it. But he does have blind spots. You know what I mean? Look,
They found us.
I get that you can't see his flaws, but he does have them.
That was well done.
This'll do it.
Looking around, where am I supposed to find more stuff? There's a door back there. I should be able to get through somehow. Get to the other side of somehow. We gotta figure out how.
That might be of use later.
Just gotta figure out how.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
So I will be looking around for a way to
All right. How's that? Brilliant.
any secret passage, really. I was about to like be like specific about a way what I was looking for, and it's like I don't actually know. I'm looking for some way to traverse places I have not been. The specifics of this elude me.
Impressive as ever.
I just know that I need to investigate every wall and see if I can find something. That's all I know, really. Okay, we keep looking around at the speed of sound.
Come on.
Got treasure to loot, gotta follow my gold pile.
Use for that.
Make a full treasure hunter version of that song.
Amazing!
I assume so. I've never tried though. That'd feel weird. I mean, I guess it depends what the emote is, but since most of my emotes are the kind that feature like me, like or the character of Mar, it'd be really odd to go into someone else's chat and be using those, you know? That'd be awkward. I'm not gonna do that. I don't got that kind of guts.
They noticed us. On your guard.
What now?
You don't see why that would be odd? I don't know what to tell you then. It certainly is.
Tactics should work.
It certainly is odd. Whether you see it or not.
Darker arts.
I will fight. Let's go. Forward. Merchant. Ha! Now I shall vanquish evil.
With
That did not do as much damage as I was hoping it would.
There they go.
Rough. It got away.
Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
Come on.
Let's not miss this chance. Have at them.
I don't feel like fighting it. I'm just gonna go on by. I don't gotta. Just smack it around and leave. Oh, this is how. Okay. Oh, ironically, that means if I walked back, I didn't have a choice. I had to get this chest. Or at least had to walk by it. That's funny. Did not realize. At least I think I did. I don't know where the other exit was. Regardless, I have done it.
you found something.
What now? What now?
Okay, Commander's almost maxed at least. And then we just have to get General up to rank 15. It's just not the way out. I definitely thought that was going to be the way out. How do I leave? Wait, though this is the way out. Never mind. I'm wrong. All's well. Honestly, fair. They are pretty similar character-wise. The only real difference is that Pretty Boy talks more. Like, even if you look at their tragic backstories, they're not all that different. Both their villages got destroyed. They're both loyal to the royals. Like, I mean, I feel like that depends on what you think of as pretty. I think Pretty Boy's handsomer for sure. But I think a lot of people would go for the short Pretty Boy rather than the tall and strong one, you know? Some people really like heterochromia. I don't particularly like the eye colors they chose for it, but like, it works for some people. I don't like his hairstyle, but I do like the hair color. Back to the Martira Tavern. I don't like Stroll's hair either, though, to be fair. The Valmo's no more, thanks to us. All that is left now is to report in the recruitment center. It would be a first-rate source of protein, if not for its aggression. Nevertheless, the locals should be pleased that we put an end to it. Can we please fight just one monster that you won't try to eat? Alright, let's go give a report on that bounty when we have the time.
The deadline is...
It'll be a few days until the road to Briarhaven is restored. Why don't we make ourselves useful and see if anyone needs our help until then? A fun idea. Doing some good deeds is sure to earn us more support. Of course, we could also help ourselves by further developing our archetypes. Suppose we ought to turn in for the night once we finish our plates. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. And that's the other thing. I don't like the MC's outfit, but Stroll's manages to be even more boring. Like, Stroll is a good character, so I overlook his visual flaws. Yeah, both outfits are bad, but Stroll's is even worse. Perhaps the captain would lend me his strength. Esme comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. Yeah, so, like, I don't really like the checkerboard. Not checkerboard, but like, you know what I mean. The pattern on this outfit, but at least it's got something going on. Stroll's is just boring. Yeah, I would prefer if they had like some strong colors. Like, the problem is that neither of them has like interesting colors going on in their outfit. Stroll has one strong color in his outfit, I guess two, since he has the crest on his back. But like, his outfit feels too basic. Like, he just looks like your standard noble. Like, you could plop Stroll with his entire outfit into any general fantasy setting, and he'd be right at home. Would not look out of place. He's a background character in most of those. The only thing that makes him not a background character is his, like, height and kindness. You know, like you could plop him in the background of any of those and nobody would notice. His personality is so good though. He's such a good boy. But like style wise,
Take a look.
That's the Alpha Rockworm eye, isn't it? So the Alpha Rockworm family of man-eaters grows no more. You've done well for someone so young. Not a lot of folks are capable of taking something like that down. Thanks to you, the Myers can get back to work. Here's your reward.
We did it. All right.
I think the devs of this game just like yellow more than I do. Have you noticed? There's a lot of yellow around. Yo, we're in top 64? Yo. Yeah, the true MC flaw, they don't talk enough. I'd like to ask you to take on more contracts. Come back and see me again. Like, this game just has a lot of yellow and green.
You really helped me out.
Like, in a lot of places. And I don't like hate those colors. They're not my favorites. That's for sure. Okay, so which of my followers can I spend time with right now? All of my party members. Ooh, I can spend more time with Maria. What do I get for using the child for my own benefits? I get it's easier to study healers. And we get closer to significantly increasing post-battle XP. Hulkenberg's hair is really out of place because we don't see anyone. Like all the hair colors feel very out of place because none of their clothes are brightly colored. You know what I mean? Like there's not very many bright colors on the clothing styles, and so the hair feels more out of place as a result. I feel like if yeah. I feel like if their clothes were a little more colorful, the like Hulkenberg's hair and Katharina's hair wouldn't feel so I mean, it should also be in the hair. It should just also be in the outfit. She should have some accent colors in her outfit instead of just pure black. Or more accent colors. I'm not entirely confident she has none, but I don't remember any. Or at least make her not wear heels. I'm still salty that she's wearing heels. I'm still salty about it. That's understandable. I don't think she's got a good red going on with her hair color.
Really?
Okay, I just wanted to make sure there were no other requests. And then yeah, we can turn in the relic thing whenever we want. But first we will go do Maria's interactions. Yeah, bouncer with heals energy. Want to talk with Mr. I miss him. Here comes mine. Maybe I should go talk with her. I think she looked better with short hair, and I think it says a lot that I'm saying that, since I generally do not like short hair. Like we've only seen Hulkenberg with short hair in that one flashback, but I think she looked better with it. In the flashback when she's protecting the prince, she does.
Mister.
Oh, hi, mister. I talked to Miss Fabienne, and I wanted to talk to Papa, too. I want to ask you something, too. Actually, never mind. It's nothing. Tell me what's on your mind. I want to go to the cathedral. Miss Fabienne, she said that Papa was always watching over people. So I thought if Papa was watching over me, too, then maybe I could talk to him if I went there. Let's go, then.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I think the wildest thing is not only is none of their hair in a cool style, none of their hair is practical either. They're not practical or stylish. The guard at the entrance reluctantly let us in at Maria's pleading. And Strolls is only practical by virtue of being short. I wonder if Papa heard me. What did you ask him?
Hold on.
I told him that I'm sorry. I thought Papa had banned me, but I was wrong, so I told him I was sorry. Miss Fabienne said I could tell her anything, so I talked to her about a whole lot of things. I told her about Papa and how lonely I was after he was gone. She listened to me. I was wrong that whole time. Your Papa must be happy. I'm sure Papa's very happy for you. Yep. Mister? Papa's job. Do you think I could do it too? Miss Fabienne told me his job was to make sure everyone is okay. I loved when Papa made sure I was okay. When I cried, he'd give me a really big hug that always made me feel better. So I want to be like Papa. I want to make sure everyone else is okay too. Aww. If I don't know how to fight, does that mean I can't do it then? You can do other things. Instead of fighting, why don't you concentrate on making people feel happy? That's really all I have to do?
Okay.
Then I'll do it. First, I'm gonna make sure that Miss Fabienne is okay.
Oh,
I wonder what I can do to make her happy. What's something that Miss Fabienne wants?
uh,
She says she doesn't need anything like pretty clothes, so I was thinking flowers and some snacks and a new sign. She always says the sign got beaten up by the weather. But make it look pretty again. Do you think that will make her happy? Alright, I'll do just that. I'll make a new sign. This one will have Papa, Miss Fabienne, and me and you all smiling together. It's the whole family. Exactly. That's right, kid. Draw the whole family together. You put me right next to Fabienne. Pogria's behind us, watching over us, and then me next to Fabienne. That's how you do it, kid. The whole family's there. Yeah, you'll be on there too, mister, because this is my home. You know, we'll always be family, okay? Yeah, Maria, that's the plan. The plan's going great. Because, mister, you're one of my treasures, too. I am in with the kid, and now I just gotta translate that into helping Fabienne with her grief. And then we're so set. We're so in.
I'm okay.
Wait, do you know how to make a sign, mister? Don't forget, it also has to have pretty pictures on it, or... I know an artist.
So,
Let's ask Nurse, he's quite good at drawing.
Huh?
Is that the person who drew those pictures of your journey?
Yeah,
I want to come with you. I want to talk to Mr. Nurse.
thank you.
Thank you. Aw.
Bye.
Okay, come back soon, mister. I can't wait. I walked Maria home before returning to the group. Look, I'm just saying that everything's going great for me. Back to the Martira Tavern. I hear a voice. How's the request of mine coming along, Nurse comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. I can't talk with Brigida yet, so I guess I will go talk with Nurse, yeah. Also expect the Nurse to further brilliance in road design. Having found me, seek 7 more, following an old inventor's note. Nurse comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. We should talk. Yes, upgrade my gauntlet runner. How long until we can plot again? What do you mean by plot? Like the main plot? Not that many more days, like a couple. So, we'll probably do strolls, I think, because I think we have 1 more day. We have either 1 or 2 more days, I forget. Magic Knight are enormous compared to those used by the army. If I recall correctly, it uses magma crystals as fuel. And I have no more side quests to do, so I've just got talking to people to do.
Hello.
Why, what's the look on your face? Boredom? Got nothing to do? So how's the search going? In regard to the lost relics, I mean. Well, we found a strange piece of junk that gives me the feeling of a relic. You intrigue me strangely, Okura. Let me take a look, would you? Nurse, the junk we picked up during our travels. Would you look at that? This certainly doesn't appear to be a natural object. Oh, this one's a bit of a trick. You've got to follow the right steps to open it. Wait, so there's something inside? Just a little tug here, and there we are. It's opened up.
Ta-da!
Take a look, a lost relic. I can't believe it turned out to be a proper piece of treasure.
What?
You mean it's real? We just sort of stumbled across it. I wonder if the mechanism's the same as the old codgers. Aha!
Eureka!
My greatest invention yet. A work of genius made manifest. Thank you.
Thank you.
There's 10 heroes incense. I've got to say, finding these one after another is something else. I'd half wondered if it was all an elaborate prank. The old Gizzard's really onto something. Did you doubt him?
Yeah.
Well, Gizzard certainly liked to mess about with anyone he could. Made my childhood a frightful ordeal.
Good.
I'll never forget, the night of my birthday, he brought me a book, called it his gift. A downright horrifying tome, titled Lamentation of the Underworld or some such. I should hydrate, that's true. Thank you. I have successfully hydrated. He'd taken the liberty of reading it aloud when suddenly the lights went out. In the dark, he threw on a monster costume and started chasing me around. That damned old goat. It's his fault that bright-eyed young nurse grew up to be such a delicate and sensitive wallflower. I mean, just look at me. I don't see it. I'm with Gallica on this one.
Rather.
Delicate and sensitive are not the words I would use to describe Norris. Anyhow, this is just one part of a greater whole. The more intricate bits here, I'll bet my feathers that's made to interlock with a partner piece. So if we collect them all, it'll form something? Likely so, that's what the codger said anyway. Though I haven't an idea what it makes. If he was right, it'd support an ancient civilization. One piece of a superlative device that generates an immense and limitless power. Wait, limitless? How is that possible? Non-igniters can do that, can they? That might grow something we can only find out once we've seen the finished product, eh? So please help me find the rest. I'm definitely motivated. That's the spirit. I'm counting on you. Someone tells me we'll have to gather up the whole lot for this. I admit, it looks like junk to me. I've been a connoisseur of junk since I was a sprout, I'll have you know.
Hey,
What do you mean in his room on your operating table? What are you doing to Nuris? What were you like as a child? Leave the Gilf alone. Or not Gilf, leave the Dilf alone. There we go. Wrong word. I was an adorable, well-behaved boy from a prominent family. But one day, the old codger, who wasn't quite so old then, beckoned me over with his finger of fate. Curiosity got the better of me, and I saw he was holding a fossil, caked in mud, alongside other pivots and bobbits I couldn't begin to fathom. Next thing I know, I'm sneaking out of the house to dig for fossils in cliffside with the gaffer. Naturally, my parents discovered this and had me grounded. But I wouldn't let that deter me, and one day as I dug through the dirt, I picked up something that was clearly not a fossil at all. I read every technical book under the sun, but whatever this was eluded me. Though I did find a technical manual and a gauntlet runners in my mad academic sprint. Got a bit invested, and then suddenly I was an engineer. It was fate.
That's...
Perhaps so, old thing. Everything did seem to start there. It's how I came to be the man I am today. To chase the unknown, to escape tedium. That's just the course my mind tends to chart. The decision to travel with you lot, collecting relics, that too is the result of letting the heart do as it pleases. I feel Nurse's overflowing love for relics, as well as his hearty faith in me.
We're in this journey together, what?
Anyway, at the start of battle on the Gauntlet Runner deck, enemies take damage. Ooh, nice. That's right. Get hit. Get hit, idiots. Grab the next relic. I found a clue in the old man's journal. I've written it down in my notebook. Should be somewhere around here. Give it a gander if you would. I'll be sure all ship shape and ready to go. I'm counting you to search for another relic for me. I'll be waiting, lad.
This one's important.
Sounds like a plan. I'll look right at that, Nurse, once I have time.
The new king draws nearer.
Okay, it's Idol's Day, which means we have to do some things around town. Go, it'd be raining. Weather be depresso for real.
You have my thanks.
Do. Okay, over here. Oh, so that's where Heisme is.
All right.
Use the toilet to get +1 to luck. I'm confronted myself in peace. I feel I've seen the truth of the world. And how good of a bathroom usage do you have to have that you see the truth of the world after? That's a level of zen I've never achieved from using the bathroom, that's for sure. What are my stats looking like now? Looking pretty solid overall. Like, that's a pretty good stat line for base stats. It could be. You're not wrong. It could be higher. Like, it's not going to be anytime soon, but it certainly could be. Theoretically. Okay. Let's just double check that. Okay, just have these 3 to do now. We'll go do strolls. Maybe I should ask him. Stroll comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk to him. Yeah. Yeah, Stroll, you should talk to us. Gonna talk to you so good.
Oh, it's you.
What are you up to? Ironic how fidgety one gets when told to wait, isn't it? Say, have you got some time right now? For you, always. It's about what we discussed last time. I know I must head to my village to seek clues about my inheritance, but I freeze before I can take the first step. Let's go.
Oh,
Well, if you're sure, then I suppose now is as good a time as anyway. My home, the village of Holly, is on the outskirts of Grand Trad. As we'll need the runner, please extend my apologies to the rest. With the runner, we can make it there and back before dusk, though I can't help but feel guilt to request it for such a personal matter. Don't worry, bro. Let's go. We're going. With Stroll leading the way, we arrived at last at his childhood home, the village of Hollia. It doesn't look like anyone has lived here for a very long time. It's a chilling sight. Traveling here by gauntlet ride, you'd think we were practically next door to the capital. As I fled for my life, the nearest settlement felt leagues away. I recall wanting to lie down and give up on several occasions. Probably hard to tell now, but this was once the village's main road, full of people crossing every which way.
truth is,
You used to be able to see the mountains cresting the horizon above the rooftops. It was beautiful. I wish you could have seen it like that. What happened is tragic.
that right? Yeah.
It's been 7 years since that day. It's been 7 years since that day. It feels like forever ago, and yet only the blink of an eye at the same time.
Huh.
He does not look fat from this angle. What are you talking about? Afterward, I was shoved between various relatives, nothing more than another math defeat. Fitting, I suppose, of the burden I'd become. I went to the site of our manor, but all I found was rubble. A few walls were sort of standing, but it was a sorry sight compared to how I see it in my mind. Except, I discovered a letter.
Take this.
It was a corner of my father's site that seemed to have been designed to withstand a fire. I found a box there with a letter inside, and I recognized the writing as my father's.
Hey,
I'm afraid I must ask a favor of you. I've no doubt this is his will, and I know I must read it, but I'm going to go over there and do just that alone. Would you mind waiting nearby? It's okay to be nervous.
yeah.
We're not about to say don't be a baby. I'm here for you if you need me.
Thanks.
Thank you. It's reassuring to have you by my side. I waited nearby while Stroll read the will. Well, it's a good thing we found this. Seems I do indeed have an inheritance. The will said the family's treasure was dispatched to the royal capital. What are we waiting for?
Well then,
Let's head back and find it then.
but
I'm afraid we'll need something a little more specific than the capital. The letter is unfinished. I mean, how could it be? No one expected a murderous, rampaging human. Try to stay calm. Try not to let the anger win.
sorry.
Sorry, whenever I think back to that day. My father names me the sole heir of his estate. He even addresses the letter to my beloved son Leon. I feel only shame at such endearments. But as it stands now, the inheritance has but one purpose, to repay the debts owed to my parents and my people. So if they would see our house rebuilt, I'll be whatever they want me to be. A noble of prominence or otherwise. His full name is Leon Stroll. We've been calling him by his last name this whole time. If I can make the people speak the name of House Heliatus with reverence, and once it lives on the tip of everyone's tongue, maybe then I'll be able to embrace the words, my beloved son. Yeah, we're not that close to him. We still call each other by last name. I never imagined the day would come that I'd come to terms with these feelings. I owe so much and more. I sense Stroll's deep in trust and his determination to confront his destiny. We don't know him like that, I'm sorry. Anyway, while in reserve, the amount of experience Stroll gains increases. And also, warrior is cheap now. But first things first. I'm sure he entrusted the inheritance to someone in the capital, but I have no clue who that might be. Tell me about your father.
Say,
What was your father like?
that's...
He was a big man, so much to say next to my mother made her look teeny, but despite his size, he solved his problems with his head. He never treated people as lesser than him. In fact, he used to hand-pick the fish he would bring back to the household as gifts. Grand Trout was able to source fresh fish from Brilehaven, but in Hollia they were a rare feast.
Aha.
Maybe I'm onto something. He spoke highly of the fish market, so he must have gone to the same one every time. Perhaps they'd remember him. That may be our best lead. I'm afraid I shall once more take advantage of your generosity. When we return to Grand Trad, will you help me walk in my father's footsteps? It could still turn out fruitless, so I'll need all the help I can get.
This one's important.
We also have Fringwood the Fishmonger near the Grand Cathedral in Grand Trad. I should start there. Ooh, increases tolerance. Nice. But first, I have one more thing I'd like to look into. I think we're at a good stopping point for today besides.
Let's head back.
Thank you. Let's head back. Okay, we can't become better friends with anyone right now. Doesn't need to come here any longer, and yet I don't think Brigitte would have much to say given my current courage. Interesting, so I need higher courage in order to continue Brigitte's quest line. I'm not that far away from getting up to 3 courage. Don't know if it requires 3 or 4 though. Hard to know. So that means I have no other things I can do, because Katharina... Barton's not available at night. Katharina, Alonso are both, are both elsewhere. Like, they're somewhere we can't, see them. And then more is a quest that we haven't finished. Troll Story is definitely so far very by the numbers.
Well met.
But that tracks, right? Like, that makes sense with what's going on with him. Okay, let's go. Ooh, let's see if there's a different person to debate now. Wait, I almost forgot. I do, in fact, have something I need to go do on Idle's Day in the other town.
Where to?
Hold up. And I want to go check something near the Grand Cathedral, too.
I love it.
Troll Story is low-key a little boring, though. I'm not gonna disagree with you on that one. It's definitely very, very predictable. I want to go graffiti the Grand Cathedral. Lying Priest is what I'd go with. Blimey, you can write. That's amazing. Yeah, I don't know how to write, do I?
My money's on Santa Vex Fordham.
Oh, okay.
Dear me.
We are Sharon to Glasshouse. Remind me to hear that I've crafted new product which is cared for misfortune, including illnesses.
Can we talk?
Thank you, Dear me.
Can we talk?
Thank you.
Anyway,
Dear me.
Can we talk?
Protects against malady? That seems like a debuff I'd like to protect against. Welcome back.
Can we talk?
Thank you. Dear me.
Can we talk?
Thank you.
I got low pro- Actually.
Okay, doesn't have anything new to say. What do these people do, though? Can you believe that we have to choose our own king? Not sure this country has a future. They think it's easy as picking your veg suppliers? I know what good a vegetable looks like, but a king? I haven't the foggiest. One of my king's vegetables so different, really, so let's hear it. Who's your candidate of choice?
Wow.
Besh, come on, get some food. Scrub your health. I've limited stock. 1 per customer, but please come look.
Talk?
Thanks.
It's actually a pretty good healing item, and it's super cheap for how good of a healing item it is.
Why you?
Doesn't matter who the king is, nothing will change. No one in this country understands the quality of the cheese I make. Ugh, why don't I enter the damn running? The Cheese King! Might help get my shop out there at any rate. Given your temperament, I'm not sure. Forget it.
What's going on?
What to buy? Sometimes I get a hankering to try something new, you know? In that case, I've just a thing for you. We recently got a new product from a town called Martyra that you might like. I've heard it's made by grinding up insects that have a medicinal quality to them. Oh, wait, hold on. On a second thought, I'll just have the usual. And that's what I thought. That moment you think you're adventurous, but you really aren't. Looks like I can't go to the fishmonger without Stroll, because there's not a fishmonger to talk to.
We meet again.
Hey G, do you remember the names of the countries and capitals I taught you last time? It's basic knowledge, but all the more reason doesn't hurt to know it. If you're gonna live in this country, you better know what you need to know.
My money's on Santa Vex Ford.
Okay, now I need to go to the back alleys. Because I want to go do some shopping since it's Idles Day.
Guess there's nothing to do.
Now what am I to do?
I guess I should check if these shops change their stuff at all.
Okay.
Hello there.
Don't let your dreams be dreams. Go be a jeweler now. Today. Like, that's still a thing. You just do. I forgot I hadn't bought that weapon. But I have now. You don't wanna? Okay.
Now what am I to do?
I mean, fair enough. If you don't wanna, you don't wanna. Understandable.
Okay. This is on sale.
Yeah, nothing else interesting for sale here.
If you can, I'll be much obliged. Now what am I to do?
Guards are on alert. Change of plans. No job tomorrow. Ah, bugger. How can we food on the table at this rate? Maybe we ought to hit the igniter shop. Better not. That place screams trouble. Plus, all the security's still a mystery.
Well, it's lovely out.
Benelda.
Say there. Say there.
Okay, let's look at these. Also, sell that. Two, three, four. Do not equip. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do not equip. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do not equip. And it is just the prevent poison ones that I cannot afford 4 of yet. But I can go to my list of stuff that I have and see if I have anything that, yeah, I have, because there's some weapons that I was getting like a lot, weapons and armor that I was getting a lot of from enemies, and that stuff, like, if I have more than 4 of something, I don't need to be keeping it, you know. Not guaranteed that all of it's worth a good amount of money though. We're so close. Fortunately, I don't have anything in here that I like and I don't need. But I am so close to being able to just, I can get 3 and then I'll be done for a while. I'll be poor but free.
Say there.
Should have been grinding more money. That's my bad. Didn't grind enough. That's honestly my mistake. What? Well, that many copies. That was one, right? Yeah, there it is. Damascus Sphere. I can sell one more of those, and it's fine. There we go. Okay, cool. Now this shop only has one set of things left that I even care about at all. Which I will get later. Okay, now that I've done that,
Where to?
go over to Martira, to the market. Whoosh. Woohoo. Over to the debate stage to see who's there today. Oh, nobody. So many conversations around me. Did you hear the kidnappers caught, they're saying? Also, there's some quarrel at the castle. The hell's going on thereabouts?
Ridiculous.
First things first, who those behind the kidnappings? If they caught the culprit, they ought to bloody well tell us who it is. The right villain indeed to put the city through so much suffering. I say we push him off the damn cliff in the square without a rope. That's barbaric. You know, it was a candidate from outside the city who helped solve it. I thought it crazy to have a dispute over the crown at a time like this, but it ended up benefiting us, didn't it? The ones out there, Russell, I heard too, you're saying. Speaking of that candidate, though, here he's an Elda. I didn't believe it myself at first. Bringing an Elda? I thought there was no chance, but he did a smashing job of it. Happy I was wrong on that one. People seem relieved. It do be raining indeed. If I stand a good speech in some, I bet that draws some attention. Why don't you stand and make a speech? Allow me to convey your thoughts and feelings to the people of the city. Giving a speech here should improve my eloquence. I'm going to decline, because I'm going to... Since there's, not one to do here. And since there's not a debate, I'm gonna go do the speech over here at the night market instead.
What's the world right? This place.
This place.
Yeah, let's go. How's a little kid like you going to protect the country? Yeah, come on, give us your platform. Just say to reach the public's heart. Let's end society's discontent, maybe. Depending on how it means that, how I say that. We strive to find and eliminate the reasons for society's disconnect. Yeah, all very noble. But another Dutch hogwash already. I'm tired of hearing it. Awfully vague. Is that the best idea he's got? I feel like my eloquence is slightly improved. Rough.
Well then.
Tough crowd.
Time marches on.
I'm about to be cutscened.
New king
I think I'm about to be cutscened. I kind of wanted to see what the other option, what the results of the other options were. The road that was blockaded by the landslide should be cleared by tomorrow, apparently. We set up for Brylehaven as soon as it reopens. Okay. We've acquired the head we sought, but we're truly getting Luis's good graces. We should endeavor to stand out further from the other candidates. Yep, even after all this, we're still just a bunch of nobodies. Maybe we could improve our reputation by helping some of the people around town. A wise suggestion. Some upright behavior and altruistic deeds are just what we need to gain more recognition.
Right.
We depart tomorrow.
What now?
Sure we do. Yeah, we're in the top 100 candidates. We might not be on the rock yet, but like we're not unknown anymore at least.
This place.
Actually, that's a good point. I haven't seen what popularity ranking. What do our archetypes have to say about us? As of yet, they are unrefined, one who has but begun to walk in the light. In the time to come, we shall judge if thou art a worthy vessel for our power. Okay. I know we stole a little bit of the spotlight, but remember, the purpose of all this is to break the prince's curse. Yeah.
This place.
This place.
What is that? That was just me summoning the, one of the things I can do whenever I want is check my popularity. And that the archetypes generally comment on it. At first, we were a nameless wretch. And then I checked it once, one tier above that, but I forget what it was. And then I haven't checked it at all since then. So. Anyway. Help and understand each other.
I shall.
We'll overcome our differences by helping one another and growing in mutual understanding. Go, come on, is such a thing even possible? He's just saying what he thinks we want to hear. So you're gonna make people understand the parapus? Entering the hearts of people with my speech. I feel like my eloquence has improved.
All right.
Interesting. So that was the right answer, but I think my eloquence was not high enough to do anything with it.
Well then.
Yeah, so I and my popularity rank went up, but not enough to actually move it. So it must have been a very slight increase.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
What's Luis's? What's Luis's what? What do you mean? Like, what's their results of us saying the Luis thing? I will check. Let us find out together.
Right. What now?
I actually thought that was that the Luis thing was the right answer, but I guess not.
Boy, there. And this place.
This place.
I mean, I'm giving this speech right in front of the Grand Cathedral. That's why I thought it'd be the right answer.
Hear me.
The key to our future is preventing a dictatorship under Luis Goyaburn. So you want to take Count Luis down? Cannons like you or Riva doesn't. Might have your back on that if you had an Ice Cube's chance in hell of taking him on, but I've got my doubts, kid. And just wait a few longer with my speech. I feel like my eloquence is slightly improved. Anyway, that's definitely not something we're gonna save, because I feel like we don't want to be giving that speech while we're trying to impress Luis, you know?
Marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
July 16th, the day that happens over and over again. Our character experiencing Groundhog's Day for real right now.
Right.
Anyway, all things considered, I think I'm going to load the save and then do something slightly silly instead of what I was going to do. Because I don't have enough eloquence to do all that much here anyway to get like a really positive result. I'm gonna go see what the interactions are for the other one of these stages if I just go give a speech. You know?
Let's go.
Why not, right? No reason not to. It's not like it takes very long.
Lovely.
And if I get the answer right first try, I won't even check the others unless they seemed interesting. By the way, I have plenty of all the food she sells, right? We'll get one more just for good measure.
Talking nonsense, you are.
I bet that... Let's make a speech.
Gone to shite, this
I think Joe's for states with better trade industry, like Grand Trout and Brylehaven. What policies do you prioritize to protect a remote town like ours? It's one of these two, right? I just don't know which one of these two it is. Because it's not that. It's not that. Maybe it is that. Or I feel like that'd be a hard sell. Tourism is too general, so I'm gonna go with the more specific one of delicacies.
Please listen.
I think promoting town's local delicacies would be a good idea. Is that naive? Then again, I have heard that insects are coming up in the culinary world. They're surprised at first, but they always go home saying they'll miss the food. Maybe we really should advertise our insect dishes more. Manage to win the hearts of the people with my speech. I feel like my eloquence has improved. Hey, it was the right answer. Heck yeah. Those new people are returned to the group. Our popularity rank increased slightly, but not enough to actually increase.
Time marches on.
It increased, but not really, you know?
Draws nearer.
It increased, but only as an abstract concept. Wait, but if the real skeletons were inside us all along, does that mean we're Skeleton Man? Yes, it does. We are Skeleton Man. That's actually what makes us special, not our magic. We're Skeleton Man, actually. Anyway, I've already watched this scene. Also, hello, Scar. Hope you're doing good. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. We do depart tomorrow. Who else can I do things with today? I can't do anything with Stroll yet, it looks like. I don't too much, I'm just Stroll's me forever, but I don't have any good news to share yet. Okay. Maybe that means I need to go do the quest? Ooh, I can talk with Maria. That would get us closer to rank 7 with Maria, which I would appreciate. I am going to go see if I need to go to the place during the daytime.
Let's go.
Do I need to go to the market during the daytime to do this quest? I'm not using Maria. Also, I'm doing great, Scar.
My money's on Santa X40.
I do think sweet buns are actually kind of useful. I'll buy one just for funsies. Money is easy come, easy go when you're me in this game. Hello, person I can talk to. I should never have aimed to become a soldier. I've regretted it 3,000 times in the last few days alone. Also, nice. I hope you have fun. We've got to clear the aftermath of the cathedral. Unsurprising, it's like more than piles of dead bodies. I feel like I'll probably end up doing New Game Plus to platinum the game. Let me put it this way. I'm enjoying myself so far, and so I will probably end up doing that. That'll be me in a few weeks. What do you want? You're not one of my clients. I don't do business via referral. Doesn't strike me as a fishmonger. Stroll's looking for someone else. Okay, so I can do the fishmonger thing right now. I just need to look around for a fishmonger. I wonder if I can actually look at their stalls and figure out who it is that way. I think that'd be fun. But I'll just run around and look for people I can talk to.
Welcome.
Fresh fish, get your fresh fish. I've got bargains. Wonder if it's this guy. You guys think it's this guy, perhaps? I haven't seen I have business with a fishmonger. I should talk to him.
Now what am I to do?
I was just looking. I was actually going to look around and do the searching myself, and the game was like, right here, buddy. Right here. Here you go. Like, okay, man. Welcome, welcome, one and all. If it swam in the rivers or seas, I've got it here, and it's all as fresh as the ocean breeze. Apparently, Stroll's father frequented the fish market. I know he was a doting parent, but would a count really do his own shopping? The Count of Halia? And just how do you know such a great man? You're acquainted with the son. Really now. I hate to break it to you that, but you're an Elda, and Clemar nobles aren't really known for befriending your kind. Do you have something of his? What are you playing at? If this is some manner of con, I'll make it known far and wide, especially if it concerns the Count of Halia. He saved my skin once when some pain-in-the-ass noble started making accusations about my produce. He happened to be there and stood up for me. From what I gather, he was only marked to find a souvenir for his son. Fancy that old buying things himself. Like father, like son. Blimey, you really do know him, don't you? Well then, I know another merchant you should speak to. He did a fair amount of business with the Count. That day, he said he had an appointment to meet this merchant in front of Regolith Grand Cathedral. I thought he bought the fish first, huh? Oh, it's gonna be that guy who I talked to just a second ago. This guy right here. What do you want? You don't want a client to do business via referral. Joel's father went to meet a merchant in front of Regolith Grand Cathedral. Could this be him? Indeed, I was acquainted with the late Count of Halia. Oh, is that so? You say you know his son, do you? The Count was a truly honorable, upstanding man. I doubt any son of his would associate with riffraff like you. Darn it, I need a stat I don't have. My imagination was visionary. I could steer the conversation away that earned the merchant's trust. Seeing fidget like that, I can tell you're just another swindler, trying to find the angle that will lead you to the Count of Halia's inheritance. I'm afraid I'm not so gullible, so you'll need to apply your despicable trade elsewhere. Now away with you. After my next bit of traveling, I'll have the imagination to do that, because I'll finish the imagination book. So, I'll be there in a bit. That is untrue, Guy. There is nothing written on my ceiling.
All right then.
So, that's right. I'm the real winner here. Anyway, we'll go see Maria then, instead of, anyone else.
Mister?
Wonder if Mister would help me. We should talk. We're gonna go help Maria out right now. She needs help with something, we're here. Maria, what is it? What do you need help with? Speak your heart.
Mister?
Is Mr. Nurse there? Do you think you can help me make a sign? Let's go ask him.
Yeah.
Okay, my heart's already beating real fast. I'm a little nervous. You don't need to be nervous. Nervous is a good person. I'll help. Oh, present you say, no cheap drink now, but one that requires my assistance to create? You can help, right? We need the best, so I came to you. Got me intrigued. You piqued my interest, so I must oblige.
Really?
You really mean it? This design, I believe it's your work, isn't it, young miss? I am thus inspired. Such lively line work and vibrant colors, a truly innovative schematic. We're going quite the budding artisan, are you not? This sign is sure to brighten up even the gloomiest avenues and grayest boulevards. Thank you very much. That's right, nurse. Encourage the child's creativity. First Berserker Kazan? I don't know what you're talking about. Ah yes, I know I've got a fine cut of wood around here that was destined for this purpose. It should be crafted in a way that repels both rain and ravenous bugs alike, yes.
Amazing.
It's a Souls game? Interesting. I do like playing Souls games. I might look into it later. Nurse is really helping us. I can't believe it. I'm glad we asked him. I'm glad we asked him to help. Yep, I really hope Miss Fabienne likes it. I didn't ask her before we started making it. I hope it won't be a bother. Ahoy, young lady. The sign is now ready to astound the people of the city. It should be installed at the optimal angle, so I'll need to handle that myself, certainly. To the honeybee!
Let's go.
Hurry, mister, let's go! Yep, we're going. We're gonna go put that sign up, and then Maria's gonna be happy forever.
Now then.
I'll install the weekend now, so step back and leave me space to work. I'm happy for you, Guy.
Wow.
It's so sparkly! How did you make it sparkle like that, nurse? What did you do? There's glitter in this world? An astute observation, little miss, but there's more of this work than good looks. She's built to last as well. I've outdone myself once again, as I'm sure you'll all agree.
Yeah.
Maria, have you returned home?
You know.
Look, Miss Fabienne, I asked Miss Nurse to make this for you. You said the last time was too old, so do you like the one we made instead? Maria designed it. Oh, Maria, you did this for me?
Thank you.
Thank you, of course, I absolutely adore it.
Oh, good.
I'm so glad.
Wonderful.
It's a truly wonderful sign, and so well built, too. It's the perfect way for the inn to greet new guests. Just look at all these smiling faces. If he could see you now, why, he might even shed a tear.
Huh?
Oh no, Miss Fabienne, are you crying? Pay no mind, dear. The sign is so bright, my eyes are still adjusting. Don't worry, Fabienne, my shoulder's right here. You can cry right on it. I've got you, Fabienne, don't worry. Now then, how about a feast? On the house, of course. To thank you for all this. You will come in and eat, won't you? Of course, it'd be quite rude to turn down free drink, would it not?
Oh, good.
I'm glad. She loves it. Miss Fabienne really loved it, I can tell.
Okay.
Yeah, but it made her cry. Do you think Papa would cry too? Do people cry even when they're happy? You're right. Miss Fabienne was really happy, huh? Am I just like Papa now? You're better than Papa. You You did a great job. Of course, you did a great job.
Hey,
You think that makes Papa happy too?
you know.
When you give me pictures of your journey, I'm always surprised. I've never seen anywhere else except for this place in Sky. Your pictures always teach me about so many places on the outside. It makes me really happy and excited to look at them. I want everybody else to have fun too. I want to give that feeling to a lot of people.
By the way,
There's so many people around here that are always crying or getting upset. Everyone is sad and troubled and lonely. Both grown-ups and kids. Everyone is suffering just like I was. But I'm okay now, so I want to make things okay for everybody else too. I can sense Maria's kind determination, the strong trust that she has placed in me. The more of these I do, the more it makes sense that we got healer from her.
watching.
She's really out here like, I'm gonna heal the people's grief. I want to make sure that boy is feeling okay too.
Maria!
Did you come here and help me serve the food? Oh, let's go. I can't wait to eat. After sharing a delicious meal with Maria and the others, I went back with Nurse, who was in a chipper mood. She do be healing my heart for real. That's true. That's accurate. Back to the Martira Tavern.
I'm just incredulous.
Anyway, so that was adorable and really really heartwarming. Does Barton see? Okay, we can't even figure. We just have to wait for Barton. We can't even. There's not even a dialogue for him. We're finally leaving this place tomorrow. That's the plan. That's the play. In that case, I guess let's go get some eloquence again.
All right then.
Like, have that be the first one we get up to 3. And this time I will go the Royal Capital one, just in case the game even remotely cares about which ones we've done at all. I don't think it does, but I want to raise my eloquence anyway. It doesn't really matter which one I go do it at.
Say, my money's on Santa Fe.
And just in case it presents me with a different option, I'm going to save again. I don't think it will, but it could. It could.
Place.
Why don't you stand here and give a speech? It's a good chance that people know your thoughts and feelings. You might get some real recognition to boot. So you want to give it a shot? I do. How's another kid like you going to protect the country? Yeah, come on, give us your platform. Okay, it's the same thing. Anyway, helping understand each other. I don't actually have enough eloquence to make them super like that answer, but maybe I will after this, because I'm above 3 now. We've made it to Urbane.
Eloquence.
What does Urbane mean? It's rare. I've been a college level reader since I was like 11 or something. So it's real rare for me to run into an English word I don't know. Like that's a rare thing to have happen. Courteous and refined in manner, typically used of a man, is the first result. Merriam-Webster says notably polite or polished in manner, fashionable and somewhat formal. Okay. I'm not even sure that I've ever seen the word urbane. Like, usually I've at least seen a word, even if I don't know what it means off the top of my head. I'm at least like I've seen it somewhere. Like that's a deep pull to get a word I've not even seen before. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, fill thyself with words from the heart to win the trust of the common folk. Hey, I've got to brag about something, ye. A conqueror needs that precious killing with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. What else am I going to brag about? After spending more time with the people of the city, I returned to the group. We gained popularity, but not enough to increase our rank.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king.
Why would I have waited to speak? If I'd waited, I wouldn't have gotten the eloquence.
I've seen the state of the race with my own eyes, ladies, gents, and mad mouth.
Anyway, plot.
If you wanted an update, here's your chance. So far, we've mostly seen gauntlet runner skirmishes and dueling mayhem. Now it's time for the real thing. Sounds like we've lost a few candidates already too. Poor bastards went after something too nasty for their head hunt and got themselves head hunted. We've got some candidates who have outright given up. No confidence. Can't blame them against these odds. And some others have bought and sold out of the race.
Come on! That's a bit unfair, isn't it?
I suppose money's power like anything else. Military strength's not meant to decide this race anyhow.
True, true. Good point, onlooker. Could you buy me out real quick?
The question is,
Oh.
what's our final head count going to look like? Lots of unknowns left, people, and we'll not know the truth until the exhibition.
Then hush, Batlin.
A little bird told me one of our contenders has made a bold play in Martira. They might not even come out of it with a head.
Who told you that, Batlin?
What are they scheming then? Let's hear some details.
Sorry, chums, I'm just the crier. Can't speak for any one candidate in particular. Luckily, you'll not have long to wait now. With all that said, can't help but wonder how Count Luis is taking this, can we? My sources say he's not bothered with any of this. He's still gallivanting across the land, killing humans.
Same.
And yet, even without a formal entry, Luis's voter base is still growing. Bound to have his Eminence Forden grinding his teeth that. For now, let's enjoy the show!
I'm doing the exact same thing that Luis is doing, reportedly. Going around killing humans.
Right, everyone. Farewell said. Particulars packed.
All that remains is to ride to Oceania with pride in our hearts.
Watch out, Luis. You won't know what hit you.
Yeah, let's go.
Off to the races, what? Old Barden's given me a detailed map of the area.
Sounds like quite a journey. I hope it won't be as bumpy as last time.
What do you mean, Gallica? No journey with Nurse has ever been a
It'll be a
bumpy
sight
one.
smoother. But you've got wings. What are you fussing for?
Oh, there it is. Should have known the fatigue would hit eventually. About time I got some sleep.
Have you not been sleeping, Stroll? Stroll, are you okay, buddy?
Heis, mate. Why are you on my bed? You're positively miniature, man. There are plenty of other places fit for you to sleep.
Okay, Heisme.
What is he dreaming about?
I hope you've no designs on taking my bed. I have cut men down for less.
With friends like these.
Can't believe you forgot we had Batman. Rude. Next is Port Brilehaven, the capital of the Principality of Oceania. Oh, I forgot to turn in that other quest. Oops. My bad. We punch it south out of Martyr. We'll make it in, oh, I'd say 3 nights, 4 days or so. Alright, so we have to go all the way down there.
Whoa!
So that's Port Brilehaven.
Let's see.
Hold on. Hold on.
Let's.
Oh, the first campsite between Martyr and Brilehaven.
Whoa.
That's the second campsite. Man, I wonder whose gauntlet runner this is. Anyway,
That's where you want to
that's the
go.
campsite we'll spend the third night.
This place.
Oh, hey!
What sort of place is Port Brilehaven exactly? It is a large city of prosperous commerce, due in no small part to its oceanside proximity. I envision droves of people will pour in for the exhibition. All the people delayed by the landslide might still be showing up. Keep an eye on the road, okay, Nurse?
Tally-ho then.
Why never? Who do you think you're talking to? Leave it to me. Next up, Port Brilehaven, capital of Oceania.
Leaving behind the old castle town stricken by tragedy, the Gauntlet Runner sets off toward the exhibition of the brave. Their destination, Port Brilehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania.
I agree, this would be a good anime.
Unknown to them,
The Persona games usually get animes, so hopefully this one will get one.
or
Eventually. Like, the Persona 4 anime was pretty good. I've actually not played Persona 4 yet, I just watched the anime. Use the washroom. Have to make sure we're not the stinky. Need to bring cheer back to the people of Martira's apparently mellow milk. Is it not the bread? I don't have any other mellow milk recipes. Do I? I guess I ate coney stew, but I don't have enough brandy salt. Which I'll probably be able to buy in the next town, come to think of it. Yo, that is so much. I mean to play all of the Persona games. I just haven't gotten around to it. I played Persona 3 Portable like halfway through. And I own pretty much every Persona game. Like I own pretty much every Persona game. I own multiple copies of Persona 3 in its various releases. I own a bunch of the Shin Megami Tensei games. I just haven't played them. Like I have them all. They're just sitting there waiting for me to get to them. Like the other piles of games I have. I'm one of those people, like when I have the money for it, I get more games than I actually play. Like I will get games going, yeah, I would have fun playing this, with no consideration for, do I actually have the time to play that? Will I get around to it? Who knows? Like, even series that I would say that I really like I have not played every Final Fantasy game, and I'd say that's one of my, like, favorite series of all time. And I still haven't gotten to 5 and 8. 5, 8, and I haven't finished 12. And I'd say that that's like one of my favorite series of all time, and I don't think I finished 6 either. I just got most of the way through that one. Like, and that's like a series that I'd say that I really, really like. I put a lot of hours into Final Fantasy games, and there's still like games in that series I just haven't ever gotten around to. Oh, and 15, I haven't finished 15 yet either. Read the Oceania entry. Handwriting is hurried and haphazard. The old man had a hunch about the tomb northwest of Brawlhaven. Wasn't there a cursed cemetery there? The one where the victims of that epidemic were buried, it says. Around Brawlhaven, I should keep an eye out for the cemetery in case there's a relic there. Ha, cool, more undead. There's no way that place is not full of undead. Look at that description. Final Fantasy 15 is, road trip with the boys, but JRPG style. Like, that's the best way to explain it. It's, what if you were road tripping with the boys while doing a JRPG at the same time? It's actually, I actually do like that game. I just haven't gotten around to finishing it. What did I want to do? Read. That's how I actually wanted to spend my time. First, though, I should cook something since I can do it for free now. I haven't made invincible noodles yet, so they're what I'm gonna make. Isn't that a dish from Highsmay's home village? I'll go get him. Oh no. I reached from a town that specialized in the production of grain. Consequently, I'm quite confident in its use in all culinary matters. I'm rather adept at making dough from flour as well. I shall let you in on the secret. A good chef always listens to their dough with their feet. I mean, just listens to their dough. Dough is ever evolving due to the temperature and humidity of the room. Thus, one must make fine adjustments to the amount of water based on present conditions. Von Heismillion began kneading the flour into dough. Once dough has been properly formed, we must put our whole weight into flattening it out completely. This technique ensures the best texture. I trust you lead us into the fray, but in this task, I fear there is none I trust beyond myself. Too much heat will impede the development of its texture. For now, we must enlist our eyes and noses as scouts, tasked with alerting us to the proper time to strike. Yeah, man. These noodles, they're cooked perfectly. The smell alone is mouth-watering. Invincible noodles, the taste of my hometown. The aroma invites nostalgia and hunger in equal measure. I like there are times when I think I'd be okay with the idea that someone's feet have like been near my food, But that's in specialized situations where I'm certain that they wash themselves after. Not in the middle of a gauntlet runner that's full of dust and that only has one single bathtub that we all share. I don't trust it. I don't trust it, even not even a little bit. Not even that. Perhaps Heisman had some just collection. Ooh. Once I finish this book, we get another one. Not yet, because I want to actually... Since Gallica's a little persnickety about the answers, I'll save first. Why am I a weird streamer? What'd I do? Huh? I mean, I don't disagree. I just don't know what caused that you to say that this time.
What's that?
Oh, I definitely misspoke. I meant do it after washing their feet. I see. Yeah, that was me misspeaking then, because I certainly did not think I said it that way. I was so confident I did not say it that way that Guy saying after, not before, didn't even register. You continue to traipse through the raging sandstorm. At last he came upon a cave, the entrance gaping like the maws of a beast. The walls of the cave were translucent, revealing the inside to be a gigantic, intricately winding labyrinth, fantastical and akin to a mirage. A giant cave with glass walls in the desert. That sounds otherworldly, but also strangely familiar? Whatever, what's it sound like to you? Sounds pretty.
Sure.
That'd be a beautiful sight. Yeah, I bet it'd be dazzling in the daylight. Probably at night too, sparkling in the moonlight. Envisioning the scene with Gallica has improved my imagination. Well, that one was easy to get correct. But yes, to be explicitly clear, if someone's feet are involved in the preparation of my food, which I'd prefer it wasn't to start, but if someone's feet have to be involved, they should wash their feet before they become involved. I know this new world is just fictional, but I'd want to visit it if it were a real place. With that, I finished the book. I feel like my understanding of the world is deepened. Heck yeah. Still not at 3 imagination? Damn. I thought that'd be enough to get me there, but I guess
The
not.
party sets off from Martira. As they watch the setting sun sink under the horizon, their gauntlet runner arrives in a land grown thick with trees. The wildlife retreats to safety before the sunlight fades.
A different Persona.
The
A guide from a different Persona game.
swells in their hearts.
The guide character is a recurring thing. So they're different in each game. Like, they're not always fairies. They often take different forms and things. Have you heard? There's a bath cask on the back deck now. I've heard enough whining about not being able to bathe, so I whipped something up. It's not elegant, but it'll do the job. No doubt I would shake too much shoes while traveling, but it should be lovely to enjoy a soak when we're stopped. I've heard that in certain regions, fruit and grasses are added to bathwater to relieve exhaustion and strengthen the body. Should you encounter such items, perhaps you ought to consider a purchase. Thanks, Nurse. You can now use the bath cask on the back deck. Not only can you acquire mag by using it, but you can also add various bath salts to the water to improve your abilities. I'm too busy
Feels nice.
But
getting royal virtues to increase my stats. I can tell you're feeling stronger these days, but still too dangerous to go outside at night. We got a Dream Eater moth? Cool. Okay, so we have imagination. Oh, do they have special things to say right now? Are these special interactions? These are special interactions right now. So I should actually do them. I almost forgot that that was a thing. Hey, pretty boy, let's reflect on the past together.
That reminds me.
First Hulkenberg, now Heismay. Having more reliable comrades at your side never hurts, but it's too early to celebrate considering it's Luis that we're up against. As much as I hate to say it, there's no denying he's still the strongest mage out there. We can beat him. We're stronger than he is. Our power certainly fears him, but we shouldn't underestimate his either. Remember that human corpse of the cathedral? They say he defeated it all by himself. Not to mention we have royal magic to contend with. To put it bluntly, we don't stand a chance in a frontal assault. Oh, but don't misunderstand. I'm only pointing out how difficult it would be for us as we are now. If we pulled our powers, we may be able to surpass him. Nothing is impossible. That's what I've come to believe since I met you. Since you awakened your first power.
Now then.
Yo, our imagination's increased. Now it's above 3. Now we're a visionary. True sovereignty is thy aspiration. Furnish thyself with creativity to bring the ideal world of thy thoughts to fruition. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. Yo, I'm not conquering anything. Why would you say that? That's such a harsh word. I'm liberating it. Duh. Is it that time already? Oh, it's not that late.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king.
Good luck in the bathroom, Scar. Don't perish. Try to survive.
That reminds
We'll arrive in the Ocean City the day after tomorrow. Heismay, you've erected a tent up there, haven't you? Do take care that you don't get carried off by the wind. I'm confident it'll take more than that to pull the tent apart, though I suppose some caution is warranted. Worst case scenario, you've got wings, you could just fly back to us now. My young friend, where did you hear Yugi for capable flight? I hate to disappoint you, but they're rather more for gliding. You really gotten used to all this traveling, don't you think? You're sure going to be such a pleasant morning until I was forced awake. If you're tired, you should sleep. Simple as that. No sense defying the natural order of things. Yo, Heismay's got my kind of view on sleep. I should just sleep when tired, and then my insomnia gets in the way and is rude about it. Okay, that's not actually useful. That's not super helpful to me. This is helpful though. But these are more helpful. Yeah, these are the most helpful. So I'll make another one of these.
Let's check.
Now then.
Anyway. We've already made this one, so I will skip the scene for it. Okay, let's see what stat the new book puts up. Welcome back. I'm glad you survived your trip to the bathroom. Methodically precise handwriting leads me to this is Heismay's. It appears to be a record of his life with the sun. I haven't started reading it yet. Heismay left it here. I think that means it's okay to read. If I read this book, I may gain more tolerance. Yeah, let's become more tolerant of Heismay. That sounds like a great plan. Though sparse and objective, the words still manage to vividly depict the enduring qualities of a small child. He writes of the day of his son, and he writes of the day his son took his first steps. The first words his son spoke, a time his son nearly ripped his ears off climbing all over him. Of worrying about his son not eating his vegetables, of his son refusing to stop crying at night, of being so exhausted he'd fall asleep in places without realizing it. I see, being a parent brought him lots of struggles, but even more than that, it brought him joy. A warmth rises inside of me. I feel like my tolerance has improved. I like how there's no, like, decision there. It's just so heartwarming that your stats improve. It was just that heartwarming. It's impossible to not get that many stats out of it. There's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick up from here next time.
Nira speaking.
I've got something on the old goals radar, so we'll be taking a short stop.
The city ruins come to view. This place once flourished through the excavation of magla crystals by migrant workers. The work was hard, but the miners were hardy and spirited, and the promise of riches lured many here. In its time, it may have rivaled Brylehaven. However, the promise of strong magna drew forth the humans. As tragedies climbed, it became a ghost town.
Ah, I see, Scar. That's sad.
The glimmer of the crystals remained, and with the promise of abandoned riches followed the thieves. For some reason, though, they
I really have to wonder how many times you're gonna find that joke funny, Yi.
gripped by fear.
Oh, this is a very scenic picture that they could take right here. It is a truly harrowing sight. Look at all those crystals. Simply coming here is enough to wound the soul. A chill settles into my very bones as I consider what could have occurred here. Something wrong, lad. Did the Gauntlet Runner get the best of your stomach again?
No.
No, sorry. I was just reminded of something unpleasant. Are you okay?
Everything okay?
Right.
Yeah, sorry to cause you any concern. Fry reminds him of his home. I know it destroyed this village. I've no doubt about it. This is the work of a human. Indeed, the scars left upon this place differ from the traces left behind by monster attacks or acts of war. Right. I don't know if the magma crystal will attract the humans here or if the attack caused them, but my hometown will eventually. Stroll. I'll make no assumptions about what runs through your mind. I would ask you to recall the time when we cut down the human at the castle and saved all those lives within. Do not allow your thoughts to dwell on negativity. The day will come when both this place and your homeland will flourish once again.
Yeah.
Yes, I suppose you're right. Look at Haizme being a good dad to the young boys in the group. I feel like coming face to face with the cruel decline of the village has deepened my wisdom in its own way.
All right.
Haizme is about to become the adopted father to both us and Stroll because we're both orphans. My stomach sense knows our next meal is overdue. Why don't we head back? So I guess Nurse can read the room when he wants to, huh? Let's put this place behind us.
Here.
By the by, I made another drawing. This picture will bring viewers no joy, but it's an important sight to document nonetheless. I'll take the drawing with me and ensure I never forget what happened here.
As the sun sinks below the horizon, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a land dense with trees. The glow of the Gauntlet Runner pierces the dark, warmly enveloping them in its light.
Anyway, we've made it to the Blackwood camp. Day after tomorrow, we'll be in a real maritime city. But we'll see the ocean soon. First time for both of us.
My bad.
Apologies, I shouldn't speak so. It's just as Haizme says. I'm too pessimistic. It's a bad habit.
All right then. All right. Where to?
Okay, so we can talk to Haizme. Or Hulkenberg, wherever she's made it off to. We'll talk with Haizme.
Ah, it's you.
Got all together too much time on my hands. Would say we take a little rest and talk a moment. There's a missable book in Brylehaven. Okay. Thank you for the information. We'll look it up at some point. While doing my best to avoid spoilers about other things.
Grief.
Goodness, time to bid farewell to Martyra, isn't it? I can't help but feel a connection to that place. I'll also probably just find it on my own, because I talk to everyone. The village from which I originally hail is not far from Martyra. The air there agrees with my skin more than Grand Trad's. It's nice and quiet.
That's right.
It is nice and quiet in Martyra, yes. On this subject in particular, we are in full agreement. Speaking of which, where is your hometown? I've heard before that you received this mission from the hidden village where His Highness the Prince resides. Or my apologies, I didn't mean to ask for such carelessness. Your tribe faces even harsher prejudice than the Yugif. I'll not pry if you'd rather not discuss it. There are none alive who wouldn't want to forget certain aspects of their past, myself included. But if that is truly the case, then perhaps it is not one's past that defines their character, but what they do in the present and the future. If we were to all face the future together, then perhaps someday we could find ourselves living in a world resembling the one from that novel you carry.
All right.
Your imagination is growing. I'm glad to have such an opportunity to converse. If a good night's rest evades you, then I will keep you company in its stead. Heisme and I talked for a while. I was hoping for more hometown info too, but I guess they're not going to give that to us in an optional scene, right? If we get that, it'll be in not optional section. The salty yet strangely refreshing aroma of seawater is already upon us. At this rate, we should reach Brylehaven by tomorrow. Seawater? I thought so. The air feels a lot more clammy, so I assumed that's what it was. And so we put the forest behind us at long last. That must mean we've already ventured beyond where that cliff collapsed, barring passage. It would seem it was fixed without a trace of its ruin. And speaking of ruin, Nurse, do you remember that we are relying on you for safe passage the rest of the way?
That reminds me.
Nurse said the waters around Brylehaven are kind of strange. I'm curious what he meant by that. Go ahead and save. And I think I forgot to investigate the pantry yesterday. Oops. Oh well.
Well then.
Take a bath. Gotta avoid being stinky for our friends. Do I like milk in my tea or plain? Bold of you to assume I like tea. I'm pretty particular about tea. There are some teas that I like I only like specific teas. And as of yet, none of the ones that I've liked have been teas with milk in them. So I guess plain. But I'm very particular about tea. I don't like most teas. Part of it's that I just don't like bitter flavors all that much in general. I've never in my life been a person who likes bitter things. I think my favorite tea is I'd have to look again to find out what else is in it. But it's this tea that was like strawberry and chocolate flavored. Not like strongly flavored, but like mildly those flavors, and I really liked that. I got it at a restaurant around here. And I think that's been like my favorite tea I've ever tried. But because I don't like bitter flavors, I don't like most of the popular teas. Because most popular teas have at least some major aspect of bitter flavors. Also, Scar, don't look at my stat arrangement. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It didn't taste like fake chocolate because there was actual chocolate in it. The chocolate was not fake. There was just chocolate in it. To explain my current stat line, in every game that I think it's funny to do even stats. So in this game, I pumped my luck for a while, and since then I've been evening my stats out. Just because I think it's fun. I'm aware that it is suboptimal in pretty much every game. It's not worth explaining. Okay. You know, maybe you're not worth explaining. Have you considered? I'm pretty sure that you didn't like the luck build when I first started it, Gee. I'm pretty sure you said something about it being silly. That's my account of life with his son. I'm in the middle of reading it. Anyway, we'll continue to read more about Heisme being a great dad. Though sparse and objective, the words still manage to vividly depict the endearing qualities of a small child. This entry describes Heisme and his son running through fields together on a beautiful sunny day. I can almost hear their carefree cries of laughter. At one point, Heisme loses sight of his son, only to find he climbed a tall tree. Heisme is mortified until the boy nimbly jumps down just as his father would have. I see. Being a parent beyond lots of struggles, being more than that brought him joy. Okay, Gallica. Way to say the same thing 2 days in a row. Also, yeah, they were frolicking for real. I wish I was frolicking that much. I wish I had that kind of whimsy in my heart. Alas, I don't. Enemies coming our way, or so I thought. Looks like it's that Missy's Gauntlet Runner coming for us this time. Hey, you lot. Yeah, I'm the Gauntlet Runner over there. You're not becoming king on my watch. I've got a short fuse, you know, and that means you don't come out right now. Kaboom! So young miss says, I'm hoping you lot are willing to act. Of course.
Certainly.
Don't worry, we won't take this lying down. Wait, they're coming on board the other end? Well, now we have to accept their challenge.
It's you.
So we meet again.
Meet again.
Oh.
Maybe you got the better of me last time, but you're about to get some payback. Give me a break, lady. Ever heard of learning from your mistakes? Sorry, but we don't intend to lose either. Ooh, big talk. Well, I'm willing to rewrite my record if that's what it takes to be queen. My people are suffering as we speak. Who's gonna save the Parapus if I don't give it all I've got?
Me.
I promised them all I'd become queen. You're all decent people, got nothing against you, but I'm not holding back.
Try a bit of this! As moths to a flame!
Yeah.
You turn stronger.
Oh. Okay, step 1, can I steal from her? Okay, the steal failed. It did not say she had nothing to steal.
Light!
That's nothing.
No holding back! I'll cut you down!
And for all that we strive
Go. Lower your accuracy.
nothing.
Thanks.
A
I lowered her accuracy and she still hit. How sad.
Face me! Nothing personal. What a blunder.
Ready to
The steal failed. We're definitely stealing from her. I don't care if that makes me a bad person. We're taking her things. Her things are my things. Like, I really should have steal on.
strong, damn you. But this is where the real fight begins. Get ready to get stomped.
I shouldn't hurt her anymore before I steal from her. Also, she missed. Neener, neener.
I'll take this. Didn't work.
Darn it.
It's okay.
Failed the steal. Because I don't want to risk the fight ending before she runs out of health. Right? Like it might very well be a fight that ends before she runs out of health. So I'll just lower her accuracy and guard and then steal.
This is a joke.
Oh, right, she can heal herself. I forgot she could do that. Slipped my mind.
Ties me.
But that was an option she had.
Nothing personal. Sorry.
There we go. I took her weapon again. How much money am I making this lady spend on weapons, do you think? I'm starting to feel a little bad about it.
Much thanks.
Thank you. My thanks. Sword master!
Like, obviously she still has the weapon equipped, so I guess I just took her back up.
With blade in
But how many more could she possibly have, you know? I take a weapon every time I fight her.
This is a joke.
Stop healing yourself, lady. Ow.
Way.
How annoying.
Ties me. They've dropped your defenses.
Some darker arts.
come forth, royal soul. We can do this.
Keep healing, just to be safe.
Trust me.
I probably don't need to.
I call upon royal power within.
Anyway, I could use Raging Edge, or I could look at my synthesis options. That's probably better than either of their turns alone is, so...
This is it.
Get 'em. Unlimited blade works. I mean, what? Wrong attack. For being medium physical damage, that did not do a lot of damage
Beautiful done.
per hit. It did 60 per hit. That's not very medium damage.
Nothing.
Let us
Their definition of medium damage could use some work.
We'll do this together. No. Merchant. Flare. Still here?
If I were you, I would simply not have your students be awake, personally.
Flash.
Right on it.
Is that come?
Nice one, Stroll.
Oh, Mystic Purge. Still standing, I see.
That's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Lowering enemies' accuracy is really overpowered, I gotta say.
commendable bearing.
It's certainly not like the most overpowered thing, because I'm aware that there's some bonkers stuff you can do.
No.
But like,
Way.
I think it's the most like casually overpowered thing. It's just like if you're just playing the game without trying to exploit it, like without trying to find like super overpowered stuff, I think it's the easiest thing to find, to just be like, these fights are easy. Anyway, I win.
So much for this. This isn't supposed to happen.
Yeah, whatever you say, lady. Anyway, I got another Tekken. I took her main weapon too. Took her spare and her main weapon.
I continue.
Just take it all, it's mine now. The popularity rank fails to rise above 64. Probably have to wait for a plot thing for it to be above that. Damn, I lost again. If I could just beat you, I'd ask you to join me. That power of yours is really something. But don't you rest easy, because I will win next time. Start preparing now, you got that? Katharina, cheer up!
Yeah?
I saw you runner, so I followed you. You're as tough as they say. Huh. Eudericus. Who do you think I am exactly? Oh, pardon me. I know perfectly well you're the great Katharina Gran. Everyone here knows. In fact, all their hopes are pinned on you.
Oh.
Were all these people migrating to find work? Even though it might kill them in the end? What other options do Parapists like them have? Might be dangerous, but you've got to break some eggs to make an omelet. Eudericus, wait. Take this and see if you can't stop everyone from leaving for now.
Hey,
Good news, you lot. Katharina's made a generous donation. Oh, thank you. Now we can eat for once.
Listen to me.
Listen, everyone. I know these times are trying, but this kind of work ain't the answer. You know, just a little longer. I swear, I'm gonna set things right for us.
Well then.
Now, there we are. We believe in you, Katharina. I feel bad now for beating her. I feel guilty. I earned that money slaying a monster just a few days ago. It was meant to be the start of my rural campaign fund. It's a small price to pay for helping out my people, but it'll last them, what, a few weeks at most? They'll be heading out to find work again in no time. I just can't fathom dying to earn a living. And the fat cats are all too happy when the Parapists take them up on it.
Make it happen.
When I'm in charge, first thing I'm gonna do is offer bounties for their bloody heads. They squeeze us dry, so I'll squeeze them right back. Will that work? I can't help but wonder if that would solve anything. Honestly, I have no idea. Yo, Guy, what do you mean yo vor for Katharina? What are you doing over there? Even now, tons of those people aren't gonna survive, and I can't tell people who aren't eating today to wait until tomorrow while I think of something. I was just lucky, you know? I had the strength to push through and survive. The truth is, most people don't have that kind of strength. They need someone to provide it for them. You should know better than most. Those who can act gotta take action. If they don't, nothing in this bloody world's gonna change. It'll stay as rotten as it is. So many say there's nothing to be done, but they only say that because the Parapists are right where they want them, beneath everybody.
It just
They couldn't have the Parapists start doing well for themselves. That would shake up the shoddy ground they're standing on. They like this twisted world just as it is. Not everyone's like that. True, there are people like you, after all. But that doesn't mean I'm just gonna hand you the throne. If anyone's gonna change the world, I've got to do it with my own two hands. Much obliged, Mar. We may be enemies, but I like having these talks. I'm not as powerful as I need to be, but still. I reach out to the recruitment center. We should be seeing bigger rewards from bounties. Go check on it. We gotta keep taking those monsters down. We'll beat this world into peace together. I can feel Katharina's indignation towards the world's absurdities, as well as her deep faith in me.
She.
The loyal hunter, Katharina, keeper inheritor of the brawler's virtues. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. To bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
I'm not
Alright, we can now study the pugilist. And we get more bounties now. Wahoo! Recruitment center bounties have increased due to the effects of bounty bonus. Next time I see you, I'm taking you down for sure, so don't go dying on me. I'll do my best. I will do my best, Katharina.
As the shadows are stretched to their limits before darkness takes them, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a balmy wetland. Nocturnal creatures.
Giving her better ones is one thing. You'll sell her old clothes? That's messed up.
The party rests their weary souls, fatigued by the long journey, under the protection of the Gauntlet Runner.
I think it's really funny how long it took you to type the what the heck. The narration was done. Looking forward to seeing what kind of place Brawlhaven is. Yo, I have more to talk about with both Stroll and Hulkenberg? How? How is there yet more to talk about?
Hey,
I mean, we'll talk to Stroll. I do have favorites, it's true. And Hulkenberg is not one of them.
what do you think?
Have you gotten used to the Gauntlet Runner life yet, Mar? Living packed together, this is new for both of us, huh? Had any problems adjusting? I'm good.
Yeah.
I've got no problems at all. And you sure aren't ashamed to say it. In a good way, I mean. That's the sort of moxie you need for this stuff. It's pathetic to admit, but living on the runner is wearing me down. It's the shaking that gets me more than anything. Even when we in camp, I still feel it jolting and jostling. Also, I'd just like to say, at no point ever has anyone said, and you're not ashamed to say it, and meant it in a good way. Pretty Boy just lied to our face. No one means that in a positive way. No one. Not a single person. If they say they do, they are not telling the truth. Anyway.
Well,
But I did get the hang of using archetypes fairly quickly, so expect things will only get better from here. Look forward to my growth, will you? Just when I talked about things to come, I feel like my imagination increased. Wahoo. You're staying up a bit, yes? Let's chat some more.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, it's time to go pee and get a point in luck.
Hello? Hello, Mr. Captain? Rise and shine, what? Almost there.
I guess we don't get an actual another day on here.
Rhylehaven. It's been a while.
You've been before.
My parents took me once when I was a boy. I remember the day we arrived, and waking up to the smell of the ocean.
Sometimes Stroll's one of those friends where it's easy to forget they grew up rich.
I just find it beyond belief. Everything was so different from our hometown in the countryside.
I felt much the
And they
same
just
when I
come
was
out with something like that.
quite a sight compared to my little village, with naught but fields and mountains.
To be sure. And where are you from, Hulkenberg?
You cannot guess? Surely Montario in the east. Why, the Hulkenbergs are one of that nation's most prominent aristocratic houses.
Oh, so we get to there'll be angst with Hulkenberg when we get there. Awesome.
You don't say.
Well, yes. Though I've no close relationship with my parents, I've hardly seen them since I left home.
I see. Suppose we've all come a long way, haven't we?
Seems we'll make it to the exhibition just in time.
With a master at the helm, you were bound to, eh?
I really hope Joanna shows up.
We resolved to trust her. So we simply watch and wait.
I would really like it if we got another woman in the main cast that I actually liked. Because Gallica and Hulkenberg are both, like, I don't dislike either of them. But I don't, like, super like either of them either, you know what I mean?
Steady. Welcome, ladies and gents, to the coastal crown jewel, Port Rhylehaven.
So I hope one of the remaining cast that's not a side character, like one of the remaining people who joins our party, is a woman that I actually enjoy talking with and having in the party.
Rhylehaven is port of call to ships of both trade and war.
True. I wish Katharina was in our party. I like her a lot. She's awesome.
To the Colosseum,
Outside of her fashion sense.
people flock here to see the marvels of a city that never sleeps. The sea guides the gauntlet.
Every city is the city that never sleeps if you try hard enough.
Salty breeze.
Oh wait, we pretty? Got hit by the anime?
It's the ocean! Just look, there's water all the way to the horizon!
These angles are not doing any favors to the protagonist. What was that? What was that up his nose shot there? Yep, your internet decided you weren't allowed to see the pretty.
But totally different.
Yes. The City of Water, Briarhaven.
Sometimes your internet just decides you're not allowed to see the pretty things.
Sancta Cadeau, you've brought us quite a magnificent head. How do you think it'll stack up against your competitors?
With the warrior monks at my side, there is nothing we cannot accomplish. But I won't presume to know the rankings. I humbly leave it in God's hands.
Lineup's a bit conventional for my taste so far.
Once we're through all the plot and I'm just exploring the city, you can just casually get back to live.
Stir things up a bit here, will you?
Ah, would you look at these spectacular gauntlet runners? They must all be worthy of kings.
Looks like Luis is still the only one with a Skyrunner, though.
No, I'm sure those blasted clergymen have some mechanism for it too. The Sanctus Church funded the Skyrunners to begin with.
Huh, so they're just choosing not to use it.
If you can call
Interesting.
that flying, of course. Or just piffling about with levitation magic. Only a passing acquaintanceship to real aerodynamics. Birds have never needed magic to fly. Just the mechanical ingenuity of the feathered wing. That's the kind of breakthrough I'd like to make.
Whatever you say, Nurse, right?
You'll see, eh? One day, I'll make those wings reality, and we'll soar like birds.
I'm looking forward to it.
Looking forward to it.
Good. I'll have you run in the sky with me. Mark my words.
If it isn't the pretentious little gallant and his cronies.
If it isn't the walking headache.
Well. No head to be seen. Weren't you talking big about chasing down that Heismay fiend?
You're referring to me, yes?
You're the man. This is a joke, is it? He's your great and terrible bounty. You know there's still time to drop out before you humiliate yourself in front of the masses.
Say what you wish. He is one of us. 'Tis not his head we are offering.
Truly? You're allied with a wanted criminal? Are you all mad? Oh, your public humiliation will be quite a sight.
Can I kill him?
Come, Hector.
I mean, beat him up because I am not a murderous psychopath? Yes. Yes, that's what I mean. Uh-huh.
And that was?
A candidate and one of Luis's henchmen. We don't exactly see eye to eye.
Confound it. No damn parking spaces left. Well, let's look for somewhere a bit less unpleasantly populated.
Tomorrow is finally the exhibition to present all the heads. I really hope Joanna shows up.
You needn't all sleep here tonight, you know? I can stay and wait for the cavalry. Got to give the old girl a tune-up anyway, don't I?
'Tis much appreciated. In that case, we should look for an inn about the city. Ah, and we must sample the local delights. They've far better seafood than in the capital.
I can't wait.
I can't wait.
To stop for rest, surrounded by fine food, is an uncommon blessing.
It'll be less uncommon now, Hulkenberg, because we can
You'll
teleport
go,
back
so I'll
here.
leave it to you. Me. I long for a proper bed.
So be it. Let's find ourselves some lodging.
I'm with Stroll on that one. A proper bed would be very much appreciated.
Really?
We came all this way to a big city. I think we deserve a real end. Okay, finally. Finally, the cutscene is over. That was a hot minute. Okay, Skyrunners. Some Gauntlet Runners are capable of more than land travel and can function as watercraft, which coined the colloquial term Sea Runner. In recent years, a rare few have even proven capable of flight, and the term Skyrunner also came into use. However, those that do fly are really only capable of floating for a very short period to get over particularly steep terrain. Luis's Gerardius is the first true Skyrunner capable of sustained and controlled flight. Welcome back. However, this is only achieved through maglev propulsion at constant, dangerously high output, with high risk of volatile reaction. Additionally, the Chargerius is only capable of aerostatic hovering, rather than naturally powered flight. In contrast, the Dream Nurse aims to realize something unprecedented and revolutionary. Mechanical flight not through magic lift, but on true wings, relying on airfoils and aerodynamics as birds do. City ruins. A ruin north of Brylehaven. Once a flourishing settlement full of migrant workers come to mine the vast veins of magla crystal nearby. However dense as the magla was, it soon attracted monsters and humans to the area. The workers fled for their lives, leaving the city an empty and ragged husk. There are occasional hopefuls who still risk expeditions to mine the crystal, but it's never long before they return home, empty-handed and shaking. Port Brylehaven, the capital of the Principality of Oceania, and the kingdom's largest port. Home to Oceania's famed navy, the most powerful maritime force in the kingdom. Known for being a bustling trade hub and having a free, broad-minded atmosphere, of particular note is its seaside coliseum, a major source of local entertainment and a cultural touchstone. It's believed that there are substantial magma deposits on the ocean floor near the shoreline, the effects of which have distorted nearby terrain to the point that it seems to defy the laws of nature. However, as the sea is deep and excavating seafloor crystal remains a practical near impossibility, the natural wonder is mostly regarded as a tourist destination full of tantalizing prizes that lie just out of reach.
Hello.
I saw your Gauntlet Runner, so I assume you're a candidate? Do as you will, sir, but please conduct yourself with some propriety. We've had so many ruffians sweeping in here, claiming to be candidates to attend the exhibition, and there's Luis. Can't we all give it a rest? Why do I have to sit here wondering if all the extra guards will be enough? You know, man, I get it. You're tired. I'm begging you, don't cause trouble. This is you've already talked to him dialogue. That's hilarious. He's just a guy doing his best, man. I feel for you. Let me back onto my Gauntlet Runner. Nurse is servicing the runner. I doubt there's even room for us to stand right now. No, it's Idle's Day. I need to go pee on the Gauntlet Runner. You don't understand, Gallica. This is a necessity. I must use the bathroom. This outfit catch your fancy? Huh. Must be your first time in Brylehaven then. The Navy's in charge here. Our uniform's much smarter than the state armies, don't you think? Yeah, man. I mean, I do think it is better than the state armies, but I think that says more about how bad the state armies is than how good yours is. But it is better, though. You've got me there. You're not wrong.
Oh, I'm in it now. Oh, I'm in it now.
Let's not.
Let's see. What else? Talk to this guy. Oh, I will, now that we're actually here, I'm going to look up Metaphor Re Fantasio Missable books. You see. Okay, so we'll get this soon. Okay. That's all I needed to look at. Other than that, it's just missable requests, and I can get those naturally. You know those kids here for the exhibition? How splendid to see someone so young come all the way to Brylehaven. Where can I find an inn? A place to stay, is it? We may hit a spot of bother there. Half the country is flocked here for the exhibition, you know. The inns are bursting at the seams. Well, that sounds problematic. Incidentally, traveling this city is a little different from what you're used to. You won't be able to walk to where the inns are located. Go straight down the street and to the left, then talk to the ferryman at the harbor. If you say I'd like to go to Angler's Inn Square, they'll set you right. So the city has waterways. Got it. Welcome. Let me just say, I don't sell much here. All I can offer you is medicinal herbs. You don't sell anything else?
Hey,
Shop only sells herbs. Sounds fishy, doesn't it? You ain't buying, don't go complaining. Seems there's some sort of secret to this store. Have you seen the harbor bazaar? Everywhere I looked, there were rare and exotic items on display. Foreign goods being sold wholesale in the harbor, I imagine. It isn't even Forgiveness Day yet, the amount they must make daily. Such extraordinary items, including Igniter, unlike any I'd seen before. This marvelous market is worth the trouble to visit. If only I wasn't currently poor. Tomorrow's exhibition will be a blessed sight to behold. I hear His Eminence has prepared an exceptional mark. So you're going to participate as well. I must say, I pity you. Okay, bro. Let's calm down. Pity me. Anyway. Aren't you one of Luis's underlings? You got business here? What's it matter? I'm just minding my own business, not bothering a soul. That's not a crime, is it? You have business in a back alley like this. What's the matter? Your boss afraid to be seen by His Eminence Forden? Watch your mouth. Or do you want an encore of what happened to the Grand Cathedral? Found a Teemo. That's true. That is a Teemo. You're not wrong. I've heard the story. The other sailors were robbed blind by your silver tongue. You must understand, all they did was sign a contract. There was no deception involved. You know, I got some friends over at the Varmerino Coliseum. Better fess up unless you want to meet their beasts up close and personal. Please no, I'll pay the money back, so just spare my life. Yo, that is how we should handle unfair contracts. Someone makes an unfair contract, kill them.
it's terrible.
Or threaten it until they fix it. We're too late to help the dead, but let's do everything we can to keep the townspeople safe. Just remember, even if a lot of people don't think about that, making someone homeless is violence. There's a gold beetle.
Hey, mister.
Bloody hell, the king's own face, all the way out here in Brylehaven. You take his whole bloody palace with him then. It's barmy. Yeah, it sure did move here. How'd they even get it to do that? Is it just following Forden around, maybe? Because he's the highest candidate at the moment?
We haven't much time.
Mastari candidate. For Yoifa, the island's people must change, and to change them, I must first change the country. But no one will heed the words of a pagan like me. Yo, this guy's helmet is fire, actually. This is a cool guy. In the chaos of the tournament, people who don't belong are congregating throughout the city, like that wretched Elda child. What a ridiculous gathering of lesser tribes. It's because these vulgar groups are allowed to flourish the countries in such disarray. It's as you say, sir, a country ruled by Resant is what we need. Beloved, not my front bloody step. You can't just go sleep in front of someone's house. Piss off. Can't reason with these lunatics. What in the hell made you bastards like this? I thought Brylehaven a nicer town than this. But selling the corpses and whatever the hell these bastards are, can't take this. Can't wait to find out what's up with that plot line. Right now they're just treating it as a background subplot, but I have to imagine that gets more important at some point. Wow, the ocean's just as spectacular as I heard. I really feel like I'm in Brylehaven now. This sea breeze feels wonderful too. What a lovely city. I feel so energized. So let's get this shopping holiday started. What's that, dear? Didn't we promise each other we'd visit the Coliseum first? Yes, dear. All right, let's go shopping. You know, I was actually just thinking I wanted to do some shopping. Anyway, I think it's pretty clear which one of them is in charge in that relationship. Rise up for Lord Luis. Luis didn't even enter the tournament. This guy did on his behalf. Can't say he seems very popular. We should still keep tabs on him, though, just in case. Luis might have bigger plans for him than we know. Bigger plans to let him die, maybe. This one doesn't seem to be open during the day either. Magic shops are so strange. Okay, so another magic shop that's only open at night. Got it, got it.
My money's on Santa Fe's forward.
The atmosphere here is really something else. Absolutely choco with people, some I recognize as well. There are a number of odd ones too, Parapus and Yugif. Regardless of tribe, everyone's aiming for the throne. What, Yugif too? You're having me on as if one of them could win. We left out in a place like this. I wish we could have helped, but there's nothing we can do now. I mean, we could bury him. How many gold beetles do I have? I have 10. Which I think is at least most of the ones you can get up to this point. Like, I'm fairly certain I've gotten all of them so far. I might not have, but I feel like I explore pretty thoroughly. Yo, what kind of fishmonger do you have, buddy? To be honest, I've had a real rough bit at sea with that bloody great monster mucking about. But monster no monster, you can rest assured my stand will be full of fish. There's a monster in the sea? Yo, I get to kill a kraken? I'm excited. Anyway, we'll get to tuna. Look, be a tall glass of water, lad. Got your Isles to sail going on, so buy some water, then buy some more. The missus warned me that water shall be drowned out in a bustling port town like, so prove her wrong, make a purchase. Or I can even cook our fine arbor fish in it, I guarantee it's tasty. Ooh, I can finally buy briny salt somewhere. I do actually need that. So I will, in fact, make him buy something from him, at least. I already told you, no more handouts. I've got business to run here. But why not? It's not like giving one away for free is going to kill you. Keeping all those yummy-looking things to yourself just isn't fair. You said the exact same thing last time, and I've already given you plenty. Now shoo, I won't be bullied into giving you a single thing more. Cheapskate, jerk, stupid face. And just like that, they were gone. I swear, there's just no understanding fairies. If people think all fairies are like that, I might be in trouble. I am poor. So, fun fact. In the last major dungeon, I grinded more than 200,000 money, and as evidenced, and as I'm sure you know, having finished the game already, it wasn't enough. Yeah, a fairy is who this guy was talking to. He needs their vision checked. Ready to win? Side with Jin. Need a hand? Jin's your man. Come on, he practically stole our idea. You think he's doing this on purpose? Let people listen to a joke. Let's show him how it's meant to be done.
Greetings.
My, what a young customer, and yet that's quite the sword at your belt. We pride ourselves on being a purveyor of only the finest apparel for the Navy as well as local sailors. In addition to clothing, we also sell a variety of unusual accessories. Oceania is not full of fishmongers, you know. Imports and maritime trade are the key to business in these parts. Now let me find something that's absolutely perfect for you, dear. What do you think? Since it's Idle's Day, how about this Rider's Anklet? My dear customer, do you believe in dragons? This is fashion, the miniature dragons being imbued with a speed that's truly divine. People are short on money. No, please don't worry. That's nothing to be ashamed of. Everyone knows those times, but we are running a business here. When your pockets get a little deeper, please come see me again. I am truly too poor. Life is rough. But yeah, the next time I'm in a dungeon, I'll grind even more money. Did not mean to walk back up here. That was an accident. Let me free. Let me go. Let me back to the bazaar. I was just running around while I was yapping. Didn't mean to leave the area. You should sell some treasure. I have no treasure.
We've assailed.
I sold all of it. I still have some weapons sitting around, things like that, but I'm not inclined to sell that kind of stuff. Even if I know it would be beneficial, I like to hoard anything that actually has a use, even if it's silly. Like, I really just need to murder some enemies again. That's what I need.
What is it?
So much July 27th, Forgiveness Day that is. Shops around the whole kingdom, ours included, will sell goods at a discount. This holiday originated right here in Brylehaven. The merchants of this town are really getting into the spirit of it. Okay, that is a big jump in defense from what I have. That's an even bigger one. I need money. I need to go get some cash, man. But it's fine. I'll just grind a bunch in the next dungeon for cash. I'm actually over leveling, not because I'm trying to grind XP of any kind, but just because I keep wanting more money. Ooh, that's got a nice effect on it. Then on this stuff, Boxer's headgear is decent, but the rest of it's pretty forgettable. Okay. The unique stuff at that shop is definitely worth buying. But that's about all I cared about. Oh, I forgot to actually investigate things. So many weapons, I feel like I've seen them elsewhere before. Think they import from other cities? That's the city of commerce for you, I suppose.
Oh, yeah?
Ornate swords. Seems like the store specializes in them. They look fairly sharp, too.
This is on sale.
What can my weapon store do for you? I offer discounts on Idle's Day.
Let me take a look.
On Forgiveness Day, nearly all the shops, not just this one, will offer discounts on their goods. Not that I should stop a customer from buying something now, though. Just don't come back later to complain if you regret it. Porky. Having to make some hard decisions. Bunch of good weapons again. I wish I was not poor. My god, 200,000 is nothing. I'm gonna need, the next time I'm gonna have to grind up to 1 million. My gosh. Like, I need some more money. I am too poor. Like, 200,000 wouldn't even cover the basic upgrades at these shops, not to mention the actually, like, super expensive, unique ones.
So it's you.
Blast, it's you hooligans again. Come to rub my face in the mud once more. Wounds you got to heal, now the exhibition is nigh. I didn't have the chance to hunt a trophy. I mean, you attacked first, as you may recall. No one to blame but yourself. Damn it, that kind of attitude is exactly why you youngsters can't run this country. If I had half your gumption. Bro. You just need to actually take responsibility for your own actions, man. You attacked Ux. He's the guy who's complaining about the old people. Remember that you can exchange Magla for money, but then I have...
What now?
But I have uses for Magla. I could get more archetypes unlocked and unlock more abilities.
We've a sale going on.
I mean, I don't really care about having higher stats for the next dungeon I enter, and then the first place I find where enemies respawn, I'll just grind for money. So I'm not all that worried about it. What did I want? I want to do something in here. Oh, interact with the things. Look at all this armor. Let's hope the quality matches the quantity. I wanted to see if there was any interesting interactions on the items in here. Looks like no. Bummer. Interactions in that shop were boring. I would not have noticed that I'd skipped them if I, You know, there's a lot of igniters coming into port lately. Most of them don't exactly seem legitimate. Won't be smart to dive in without knowledge, I reckon. And yet, if the country's full of igniters now, I wonder if it'd benefit our shop to start carrying them.
Oh, what a pity.
But what is there to do now?
What do I... here's where I go in for this shop. So many incredible decorations. I guess it's Browhaven for you. Wonder how much this place rakes in.
Goods are cheap.
Store-wide discount today. Take your time looking around.
Sure thing.
Odd seeing a purpose behind the counter, huh? In this town, making money is more important than tribe. Take Nightcrawler's a good example. As for my store, may not look it, but I make a tidy profit. Let's see. There's some pretty decent healing items here. I'm not gonna get them, but I haven't really felt the need to buy consumables in this game just because I get enough from doing things and from cooking that, like, even when I run out right after I run out on the last use of them I needed, you know?
But what is
All right then.
Well then, if you say you'll help. Well then, if you say you'll help.
I mean, this isn't capitalism, it's mercantilism. They are different.
Does this mean
People around here get some pretty crazy things to test their limits. You think that's how they died? Because, like, just because there's a lot of trade going on doesn't mean that it's capitalism. Because capitalism is a very specific kind of trade. Like, there's more to the definition. It has to be focused around capital and the way the idea of capital works. MP will become a problem for me, probably. I mean, I do tend to use enemies to get MP back on mage, so probably, yeah. I would say it already has. When I grow up, I'm gonna join the Navy. It's so cool. I dreamed about it since I was a kid too, but you're a girl, aren't you? That doesn't matter. I'm gonna join anyway. Well, we found the casual sexism. I think last time, weren't we talking about... Didn't we talk last stream, Key, about how we hadn't noticed any casual sexism in this game yet? And then right here. Here it is. Someone finally did a sexism. I got any mag on? If you do, exchange them right here. By the way, I've been told to give you a tastier rate for your mag. Nor from the boss of the Lycian Magic Association, and I aim to please. Accumulators, the exchange, the head's as useless as his works. Use them however you see fit. Thanks to Brigadier's merchant's rate, the exchange rate for mag is slightly increased.
What?
I've had a run of candidates coming to exchange mag lately. Ex-candidates, too. I'm well grateful for the exhibition, not that Karaku becomes king. How much? Okay, so the exchange rate's not terrible, but I wouldn't call it good either. And unless I really desperately need to buy something, I'll probably just leave my amount of money as it is. I hear people conversing all around me. Someone's giving a speech every day now, can you believe it? I didn't expect the tournament to ignite such passion. The town face and the King's Rock are the same as always, but I'm beginning to recognize the other candidates as well.
Bye then.
Who do you want on the throne? I hear Roger's a popular chap around these parts. It's gotta be Rudolph. We must prevent the state army from falling under Luis's sway. I don't really know much about all this, but what about Loveless? He's promised a lush life with all the ale we can drink. I want Milo, I mean, he's well fit. Oh, what a clever girl you are, taking an interest in politics at your age. Politics isn't all about looks, you know. If you put your trust in a man like that, it'll come back to bite you in the end.
Look at that.
Tensions seem high.
Stop!
Oh, you, what are you doing here? You came to see the King's Rock.
What if?
Let's see. So there's a Coronation Rock in this city too. Wonder how the rankings are doing. Forden in first, Luis in second. Is it just me, or is the gap widened a little bit? Godot's back in third place. Maybe it's because of the increasing fervor over Sanctism. I'm sure your name is going around thanks to everything you've done, so hopefully your face will join theirs soon. I suppose it all depends on how Luis shows up from here on out. We can't let our guard down yet. I hear a voice from somewhere. Anyway, yeah, give me my mag, please. 2,400. It's not a small amount, but it's also not that much.
Give it a fold, I say.
Really now? Well met, eh?
You there, you heard the rumors about that Glodell fellow? You know, the obnoxious prep participating in the tournament in Luis's place. Apparently it's a vicious dog he brings along everywhere. I guess he's not Luis's subordinate for nothing if he can keep a monster like that.
Oh, this blooming heat.
Pardon?
Give it a full.
Okay. I think I've now talked to everyone that I can before going to the plates.
All right then.
I think we're good now. Although I haven't seen a oh look, Anelda, you in town for the tournament too? Or is yours one of the heads they'll be putting on display? Even from a boat, ignore them. They'll like the words come exhibition time. Oh, looky here, it's the listen, little Elder lad. Ha ha ha. Wait, are there voices from the other ships? I gotta see every scrap of text, don't you know? Some writer somewhere put effort into writing this text. And that means that I want to see it. Looks like not here at least. Venture around Briarhaven, leave it to me. The Inn District's where we're supposed to go, but let's go not there. Or in a front wharf it is. Leave it to me. Like, let's go not the right direction. Literally anywhere else. Mysterious old man. I do believe I know your face from somewhere. Oh wait, you're the old man who was in the giant sandworm's stomach. Oh, none other. Why are you here? I intended for that worm's belly to be my final resting place, but after running into you, young grubs, I longed to see the outside world again. I just gave the worm a little poke with magic to loosen up its belly. From there, why, it was no trouble at all. So you got out the same way we did. Anyway, I'm glad you're safe. That's neither here nor there. Tell me, you haven't seen glowing beetles anywhere, have you? They're strange and wondrous insects, luminescent with the golden light of Magla. If you do have any, I'd sure like to take them off your hands. A glowing bug? I feel like you'll capture at least one. This is it, a genuine gold beetle. I must reward you for your efforts. Here, take this. Arcane Dragon Blood. Finally, we have a use for this. Arcane Dragon Blood restores the magla that surrounds your body. Maybe you'll find a use for it yet. That's incredible. You sure you want to exchange for a worthless bug? Just who are you? I'm but an old man with a passion for insects. I only ended up in that worm's stomach because I was too absorbed in catching specimens to notice my surroundings. You're traveling all about the country, are you not? If you find more gold beetles, could you bring them to me? If you hear that familiar chitter, give the area a quick look. Collect 12 of them from me, and I'll give you this venom ward charm next. I mean, sure, if we find any more gold beetles along the way, we'll come see you again. Okay.
What now?
So 2 more gold beetles, and we get the next one. So cool. Dang. That item he gave us is a full MP restore for everyone. We'll be saving that one for later. Okay, eventually we get a weapon. Then after that we get armor. And after that we get a sword. Okay. Anyway, we don't have enough for the next reward yet, so I don't really feel the need to give more to him. There's not really a point. Freedom of faith, forging a future for the Mystari. Considering the church sees them as heretics, this seems like a pretty serious topic for the Mystari. I bet as an Elder you can sympathize. Still, advocating for religious freedom in a tournament sponsored by a church seems like an uphill battle. True. They must have been killed at the Colosseum. How can they just dump the bodies outside like this? Yeah, at least bury them, idiot. Guys, like, even if it's in an unmarked grave, dig a hole and throw them in. It's not that hard. I say, old chap, who takes your fancy today? I believe I shall play it safe and place my wager on the monsters. I'll take a punt on the Parapus fighter as a long shot. If he dies, well, that'll be its own amusement. Huh. Oh, indeed. I'm sure I'd enjoy that as well. The beasts are most enchanting that have gone mad with bloodlust. I'm about to throw these guys in the arena.
Well met, eh?
That's the way I treat people like that. It's your turn in the arena now, bucko. After I collect my reward from the Colosseum, I'll treat you all to a stonking great meal. That's our captain, a real man among men, are you? Entering the Colosseum is what makes a real sailor. It's the Oceania way to impress someone. Hey, there's another gold beetle. One more and I get the accessory. Still no bounty area. Gonna be even further up this way? Doesn't look like it. Oh, I did not mean to leave. No, let me back. That was an accident, I swear. Let me go back. I can't run here. How annoying. What do you want, Nelda? You're a candidate too. Well, I don't know why you're here, but I can't let you in right now. The city buzzing. When the Coliseum does open, I'm sure it'll be a smash hit. I want to talk to the other guy. Brings you here. The exhibition of the bear is further ahead. The Coliseum naturally closed for the event. Okay, well, we'll investigate the Coliseum afterwards, I guess. Wonder if we'll be able to get courage by fighting there. Okay, looks like that's all we can do here. People on the ship have anything to say? It's quite the boat. I wonder if the spectators are coming to the Coliseum aboard it. Off we go to the Anglers Inn Square. Okay, I'm just going through making sure that I've gone everywhere that I can, and it looks like it. I just need to explore this area then. Oh, I got cutscened. You can really see the king's face from here, huh? I'd realized it was slowly moving, but its coming to Brylehaven was beyond my expectations. I wonder why it came. I do suspect it keeps a watchful eye on the top candidates. It's evident that we're being observed, as we've seen from the Coronation Rock. Well, maybe that's actually for the better. Seeing that thing in the sky might make everyone really think about the kingdom's future. Anyway, we better get to finding an inn we can stay at. I promise I will help anyone who is in trouble. Out of money, don't want to die? Simply ask Jin to guide you. Thank you so much. Actually, I'm having some issues with my work. Of course, don't worry. I'm well versed in Brylehaven's economic affairs. He's definitely shady. Even now, His Majesty's face watches on. Once the exhibition of the Brave is over with, it's on to Montario next, I suppose. I never thought I'd see the Royal Palace entire borne aloft, let alone on skybound pilgrimage to Ucronia's 3 great cities. Royal magic, and what tremendous magic it is indeed. Okay, there's no... now that I finally have the person that I can get gold stuff from for gold beetles, I'm a little more driven to actually find all of them. I've been pretty careful in the dungeons, but I haven't been super careful in the cities and the areas that I can revisit more easily. You're in the tournament too. Huh, strange to see an Elda involved. Oh, but speaking of strange, here there's a pagan candidate in the competition now too. He's got no chance of winning, of course. The church won't stand for it. Sanctus and pagans are like chalk and cheese. They'll never get along. What do you mean like chalk and cheese, man? They look like gold glow. This tavern looks lively, but let's wait until we decide on a place to stay before going in. Well, okay, fine. Fine, Gallica. Be a spoil sport, and don't let me go to the inn. Okay, but gold and shiny is what they look like. They look kind of like the normal, like, blue item pickups, but gold and a bit smaller. You know, a bit harder to spot, but a more noticeable color.
This is the best.
That's another interview. Done and dusted. The next thing I'm meeting with is, I've gotten in for Master Godot first. I was told to prioritize candidates from the Sanctus Church, after all. What are you standing there for? Can't you see I'm working? Clear off and come back later. Another boat.
How's it going?
Interesting. Interesting there's multiple boats out of the area. I suppose that makes sense. Wonder if which area you come from actually affects where you start. Probably not. Would you kill and eat an intelligent beast? Can you envision the world in 100 years if we do? He's got a book with a similar title, and I've heard it's flying off the shelves, especially among the Ishkia. It was pretty pretentious writing, though, so I didn't get it. I bet he'll try to confuse you with logic. If you see him making a speech, be careful.
Yeah?
You want to go to the plot? Yeah, but once I go to the plot, what people are saying around town is very liable to change based on what happens at the plot.
Hey,
What's that place over there? What do you think it's for? It's called Nightprowler, apparently. Don't know what it's for.
All right then.
Wonderful.
Curious. Have I eaten personally?
yeah?
I mean, I ate before stream.
Gone clammy all over.
I woke up, I made tacos, and then I streamed. That's my day so far.
What do I do?
So I ate as of 4.5 hours ago. I'll probably just eat after stream.
This?
The door looks unlocked, but that's not important right now. Okay, Galka, I think it's important.
The tool of the state.
Well met, young Elder. I saw you earlier in Martira. Impressive what you did in that town. It's just a hunch of mine, but was it a noble behind all the abductions? That's exactly the kind of thing those rich bastards would do for fun. What makes you think that? I mean, all nobles think about is exploiting the common people. You've heard my speech, yes? We need freedom, not taxes and laws. In essence, those who earn the most on their own merits are the winners. You and I might be battling it out to decide that soon.
Whether like this?
What a sodding ripoff that boat from the royal capital was. I saved up all my money to strike it rich by getting big, and now it's all gone, damn it. It's getting lively out there. We'll have customers queuing up in no time. This place, I mean, I guess it looks like an inn, but anything feels way too dodgy? Since we've got so many options, could we not look for somewhere a little nicer? Anyway, we're gonna go elsewhere, and there's not actually gonna be any options. Everywhere's gonna turn us away. This city's gonna be full.
Hey,
Look who's here. You're that Elda fellow from Martira, ain't ya? Guess we both got ourselves marks for the exhibition. Were you hoping to stay at this inn? Sorry to disappoint you if so, because I just got tossed out of my ear by the innkeeper. Said it's already full, and the one calling itself the Come One, Come All, and pff, some joke, eh? That's going to be an issue. It sure is. Is there another place nearby to stay? There's 2 other inns nearby, but I'm hardly thrilled with either option. On the other side of the fountain is the Golden Corral Pavilion, where knobby winkers like Fortin stay. A Parapisser and Elda staying there? Fat bloody chance. And there's an inn past the Golden Corral, but that one's twice as pricey. Rumors say that's where you'll find Luis, naturally. Probably bought out the whole place for his rabble-rousing crew. You think so? Guess you better avoid that one then. Like we could afford to begin with. As far as other options go, there's the spider den over by the tavern. There's odd-looking Yukiev standing out front, smiling all creepy-like. Puts me right off staying there, so I'll pass. Besides, who needs an inn when there's a tavern? From this day on, I claim it as my castle. I don't get much sleep in a tavern. I sure wouldn't anyway. Oh, the spider den sounds much better. Why can't I have someone who dresses like this in my party? Although he is wearing the same, like, ribbon slash tie slash scarf that, I'm not sure exactly what to call something that is tied in that style, that, Stroll is. Like that's it, it's identical. I'm pretty sure it's the same model. I saw you in Martira, didn't I? Another participant in the tournament, right? We plan to stay at this inn? Unfortunately, there aren't any beds left. Because the exhibition everywhere's full up, and after I told myself I was going to make sure to stay somewhere nice this time, too. And so, if this place is no good, we'll have to look for somewhere else. Wait, that gauntlet run of yours, the one you had parked in the middle of Martira. Hey, come on, what sort of technology does it use? Let me on it, too. I don't really know. What a shame, you got inside without even knowing how it worked? Kurt must have quite a talented engineer. Just so you know, I'm participating, too. I've got a real gauntlet runner of my own and everything. That means if you're starting to refuse to tell me, I can make you do it by force. Calm down. She is so cute, I want to punt her, are some wild statements to have back to back. This fountain feels wonderfully cool and refreshing. I wonder if it's using ocean water. Want to taste it and see? What is wrong with you, Galaga? You lot aren't from around these parts. What's all this then? Looking for a place to stay? Guess you say, huh? Well, there's been a murderer prowling around lately. The only scum I can imagine doing something as horrible as that are Parapis or Elda. Let's both hope that a guest is all you are. Anyway, I'm about to be a murderer because I'm about to kill this guy.
Business
Your professor considered a strong candidate in the tournament. How are you feeling?
Yes.
I'm finding it hard to believe that this headhunt was proposed and accepted for the exhibition of the brave. It's positively boorish. By which you mean, it is only real that these would-be monarchs are little more than bloodthirsty brutes, killers of intelligent life, has it not? Shallow-minded oafs, eradicating resources with no consideration for the future. If they cared for this country, they'd offer their own heads. Oh, brilliant logic. Expect nothing less from our era's finest thinker. Okay. Offer yours. Offer your head, buddy. If that's the right answer. I guess it's not the same scarf. I don't know why I thought Stroll's scarf was more that color. Huh. I definitely thought his was more that color. I don't know why. Brain just decided it was, I guess. The inn turns away all who are not of the nobility. It's infuriating. Please don't take this the wrong way, but do I no longer look the part? I'm sorry, pretty boy. A pretty boy you may be, and you definitely still look like a noble to me, so I don't know what they're on about. You must be pleased knowing that your precious Lord Milo is staying in the room next to ours. Milo? What about him? Wait, you're not jealous, are you? Of course not. Don't be absurd. It's just that, well, how do I know you won't? Seriously? Aren't you a little old to be jealous? You're just embarrassing yourself, darling.
All right then.
Still no where the request counter is. I'm sure there is one.
What is it
You there? Have a look about. You have a look about you like you're one of my supporters, are you? Who are you again? You truly haven't heard of me. Oh, I am shocked. And yet how lucky you are to be granted the privilege of my exquisite form for the first time. Beauty is all is my creed. And more than anything, a king should be beautiful, should he not? No, I don't. And whichever inn I choose for my beauty rest must be worthy of my resplendent grace. Yes, like this Golden Corral Pavilion. Alas, I doubt you've been blessed with wealth enough to enjoy a room at such a lavish place as this. This guy's a jerk. I wouldn't want to stay in an inn full of people like him anyway. Unfortunately, all the other decent inns seem to be full, so we've only got one choice left. I really don't want to, but should we check out the Spiderson we heard about from Loveless earlier? But yeah, I do not. I think Milo looks. He looks like the Chad drawings where like the features are overdone to the point that they no longer like look good. Where it's like, you know, like the features are just overdone. They're too much, and now the balance is off. Just go ahead and save. I am 39 hours into this playthrough. I did not realize I'd played this game that much already. It's absolutely intentional. That's supposed to be the joke, I'm sure. On the hunt for lodging, are we? I have a spare room available. I don't refuse service to anyone, and my rooms are affordable for all. Criminals? Persecuted tribes? Oh no, I wouldn't dream of turning business away. Feel free to have a look at the accommodations. We can discuss payment afterwards. This place really seems shady, but we might as well look at the room. I'm sure nothing bad will happen when we go inside.
Well, should have figured they'd be out of the upper rooms with all the travelers in town.
'Tis a far cry from the runner, at least. I am full glad to stretch my legs again.
Is this better than the runner? Is it actually Hulkenberg? I'm not confident it is.
Did you see that giant bug just now? It was like the size of my head. It's gotta be poisonous.
So good news, Gallica. The fact that it's bigger actually means it's less likely to be venomous. I don't know about poisonous, but it's less likely to be venomous.
Oh, pull yourself together. It's just a insect.
Well, listen to you. You can't have lived in a giant sandworm den and been afraid of bugs, surely.
Hence the hut.
That's why you lived in that hut.
More importantly, we must discuss tomorrow's proceedings.
Sure, Hulkenberg, sure. Let's discuss it.
We meet
Whatever
up
you
Joanna
say.
and get to the exhibition after that. Joanna will admit to the crime.
The guilt of a sanctoress, especially of her status, will guilt Forden by association. That should make an impression on Louise.
Yet for all this, we need Joanna herself. Do you truly think she will join us?
I mean, if she doesn't, we'll just teleport back and pick her up.
Trust her.
She chose to offer her own head instead of the monster's. If you ask me, she'd not have done that if she didn't believe it truly was her child. At least in part. I believe she expressed genuine parental love. I want to believe that, at least.
And what if she ends up not showing up? I mean, you're the one who got the worst of all of this in the first place.
If it comes to that, you've still got my head for the dais. After all, the bounty still says I'm a kidnapper.
Balderdash will not sacrifice an innocent life for our victory. But your offer speaks highly of your spirit.
Also, yeah, why did we leave the human head that's like a small truck size?
Right. We've done what we can do. All that's left is to
We should have just told her to suck it up and we're taking that one. That's what we should have done.
Too early yet to retire for the night. We could drop by one of the local pubs. Listen for what perks our ears. And while we're at it, might as well sit down to a proper supper, eh? Could be my last, after all.
Oh, haha, very funny. But I guess good info is important. Let's go check it out.
What are we without beauty? What do we care for promises and speeches from repulsive mouths? Beauty is everything, and it is time our country reflected that.
Sounds like the candidates have started their speeches. Let's listen in for a bit.
Yeah, I should probably go make one.
With all skills and
It's fine, though.
equal, would you see the crown atop an ugly head or a handsome one? Beauty is power. Lack one, you should lack the other. When I take the throne, all the hideous will be stripped of their titles. Together, we shall build a nation ruled only by radiant, everlasting paragons of beauty.
I love you, Milo! I love you forever!
Why?
He has a point about what people tend to follow.
What? This really doesn't bother you? It isn't right.
Pretty boy, I'm gonna say this real gently. You've never experienced what it's like to live without pretty privilege? You can hush, boy.
You'd rather wait for a king who was always right, then?
Enough about appearance. A beautiful face cannot win wars. Without military power, the crown's voice means nothing. When I am king, I will establish a unified nation with the Rousant tribe at its head. Our
He would thrive in
tribes,
Milo's country. It's
our
very true.
status, they mean something. You could stray from a monolith, but it will still remain. There can be no true peace without using the power we command.
One, absolutely true. This guy does sound pretty fashy. But more importantly, hey Rudolph, if tribes and status mean something, why would we elect you instead of a Clamar? Idiot. You're not the Don. like sure you're not oppressed, but
Using power by force. Disgraceful.
When I'm queen, all the land's corrupt upper classes will be wanted men. We'll have our guillotine.
Viva la revolution! Katharina's out here just openly being like, I got the guillotines ready, let's go.
Those who thought to tilt the world with their heavy coffers will be a head lighter. We'll split their fortunes and toast to our health.
Preach it, Katharina! You're just what this land needs!
Wouldn't the first target be the one on the throne, then?
Everyone's just shouting all their ideals out.
These candidates are all pathetic. Nobody here even compares to Lord Luis.
Luis isn't even in the running, lad. Poor Blight is afraid of losing to Sanctifex Fawn.
You've got it backwards, geezer. He's just not wasting his time on these windbags.
I confess, I know not how to feel. 'Tis unprecedented. Never before have our citizens come together in the street in broad daylight and shared their true feelings on king and kingdom.
Hulkenberg is witnessing a democracy for the first time, and even if it's a messy one, she's out here going, the democracy, it's beautiful.
Indeed. Is this really the kind of change His Majesty wanted? Maybe I'm overthinking it.
Let's go in. If we hang around too long here, we're bound to get dragged into a nasty argument.
Look, I do have to say, if you're gonna have kings, I don't think it's a bad thing to say the person everyone thinks will be the best ruler will be king. I think I'm not sold on the for life thing, but
Pleasures will rule the city. A bar on every block and a flagon in every hand. All you can drink, all year round.
I think if I were going to make a magic like this, I would include as part of the magic that if your approval fell below a certain level after becoming king, then the election triggers again. You mess up, gotta do it again. Let someone else be king.
And I will make our kingdom powerful beyond imagining.
Most powerful? Doesn't really mean anything, does it? Aren't you another one of Luis's flunkies, hound? Stop barking and get back to your master.
Always about that goddamn Luis. I've been in the guard just as long as he has, you swine.
Oh, is he not actually? I thought he was... Huh. Is he actually angry about being in Luis's shadow?
Looks like a great many of them came all the way here to...
Interesting. Interesting.
That lad there, he's an elder, isn't he? Are you a candidate too?
Well, strike me down, you're right. Never seen one of you blokes before. Might be out of luck in the race, though. You'll not stand a chance.
Pay him no mind. A drunk's words weigh nothing.
Wow, there are fish swimming in front of the store.
Ah, I've heard of this. 'Tis on the customer to fish up a catch, and the chefs will prepare it for eating.
I admit, I'm curious. Shall I sing a shanty for you as you take up rod and reel, Captain?
Wait, am I actually gonna have to fish? Got some weird creepy creature.
Is that really it doesn't look quite,
See,
natural.
the problem, Stroll, is that you didn't sing me a sea shanty. I needed it, man.
Means let us try it.
Did she even look at it?
Why, tis delicious. The aroma of the sea simply floods the mouth. Ah, and what splendid crunch it has.
I guess I'll try a bite. I mean, they wouldn't let us fish up anything outright inedible. I hope.
It's a delicacy.
Delicacy. You just made that up, didn't you? Ugh. It's rather slimy for my liking.
Oh, slimy and crunchy? That's not the right
So
combination.
much, but if you're going to eat an unknown fish, might you not at least sear it first?
'Tis fine enough without, I say.
You need way higher standards, lady.
Have some, Calico. Take a bite. All the rest of us are.
Excuse me, friends. Don't mean to interrupt your meal. I'm Batlin, a church crier for the tournament. Maybe you remember me. Sounds like you made a hell of a splash in Martira, huh? Felling a vicious beast's one thing, but not many candidates took it figuratively.
With a problem like that, I had to do something.
Well, the rest of the candidates had to find themselves ahead for the lineup. Rather struck me when you all broke away from the pack so soon. So, do you have a head ready?
Well, let's see. Got a head right here, I suppose.
Lips sealed, huh? Well, I'm certainly.
Yeah, that's right. Get out of here, Batlin. We're not giving you any information. Take your sorry ass somewhere else. Oh, did you just tell him you don't know who he is? This is the crier. What do you mean?
Prefer to chase an interesting lead over a sure bet. Can't help it, I'm afraid. So, I'll have a keen eye out for you. All right?
Sure, Batlin. See you later. Oh, then who was the I don't know who you are directed? Like who? What was that directed towards?
Who is he?
Ah, I see. I can never tell if you're joking or not, you know? No tone, just text.
Whatever it is, he's about to get a sharp lesson in the ways of the world, poor lad.
I think he's worth keeping an eye on. Keep it under your hats, chums. But his power may rival Count Luis. I think he's just the ingredient we need to spice this race up a bit.
Just got back from the party.
You wound me. Nobody trusts a radical, huh? I expect you'll see for yourself.
They really just were like, I think you're drunk, bro. Joan and Barton should reach the city by morning. I imagine they'll aim to find us in our Gauntlet Runner. Nerys ought to be there to greet them. When the day dawns, we should head to the Gauntlet Runner. Katharina Gron, a candidate in the tournament for the throne, a Paribus bounty hunter of unrivaled skill. Though some scoff and consider her promise to place bounties on the rich absurd, she's garnered modest support. Most of that support comes from the poor people of her tribe. There's also a contingency who've come to support her after seeing she was a youthful beauty. I mean, good for her. Gold beetle, a special insect covered in magla. Glows with a golden hue. It absorbs ambient magla in its habitat. Evidence suggests minute differences in their environment translate to differences in their biology. Though they give off a golden light, it fades quickly upon death, so they have no monetary value to the layman. However, there is apparently one eccentric in the world who collects them with a passion. Also, Guy, that's what a gold beetle looks like on the right there. To answer your question from a while ago, better than my description could. Anyway. The other candidate speeches seem practically identical. I'd not trust those types with the country myself. Is there no one who can truly rival Louis or Floridan? Luis or Floridan? Grailhaven is positively rife with tourists. I myself have long weighed the delicacy, and indeed, it was so delicious I wish to eat every fish in the restaurant's tank. Fish so fresh it still wriggles in the mouth. Now that's a Port City specialty. What's that look about? You don't find it appetizing? I figured to ask you. Would you mind lending me any unused blankets? Sure. For defense, you understand, just in case. Otherwise, one would assume I'd be unprotected against apologies. Against bugs. I want no contact with them whatsoever, awake or asleep, so I thought I might bundle myself in blankets at night. Yes, I know this place is warm as it is. Yes, I'm prepared for the inevitable night sweats. Nevertheless, I'd be grateful to have any spare blankets. Yeah, man. Anyways, that looks to be everything I can do right now. Story time for the Expedition of the Brave, huh? Our current is a bit of a dump, so let's try to make sure we still get plenty of rest. Okay. Time to sleepy sleep the day away.
Look at that.
Good night.
Nighty night.
Time marches on.
Age of a new king draws nearer. I see how long I've been streaming for, and I go, I might maybe should do other things today, but then I'm like, I don't have any other plans, really. Why, Nerys?
Again.
What happened to waiting for our guests? You utter buffoon! Is this why you volunteered to stay behind?
Seems like Joanna and Barden aren't here yet.
Oh, I feared this might happen. And we've no other head to offer the judges. 'Tis a precarious position.
Let's all stay calm, all right?
Ah! I'm going to splash some water on my face.
And they're gonna be in the bathroom again.
What? My sincerest apologies. I wasn't expecting anyone to come in. You see...
How did you come to be here? Explain yourself!
Is something the matter, Barden?
They were here the whole time?
I'm so terribly sorry. We heard the Gauntlet Runner had a washroom, so we thought we'd freshen up a bit. I bathed first and was resting in the back room, contemplating my final day as a sanctress.
So, do you think they're gonna do this bit a third time, Gabe? Because I think they're gonna do this bit a third time.
Sir Nuris over there very decently let us in to wash up.
I couldn't stand it, old thing. Her heart would bring any right-thinking man to tears. Could have run like a ballet thief in the night, but here she is, washing away her sins.
I'm not sure we should use the term washing away her sins, Nuris. She did still kill, like, a lot of people. Hey, what just happened? Okay, so Hulk... So Nuris was drunk, passed out at the table again. And then Hulk went to the bathroom again and ran into Barden, who was apparently in there. And the other lady was relaxing in a back room, unbeknownst to the rest of them. They didn't know they were here. Because Nuris was passed out. And I'm just pointing out that that's like the same joke they did with Heisme. But again? And I'm curious if they'll do it a third time, because I think they will. I think they're going to do it a third time in the next city. It was more than oh, that's right. This scene is voiced.
Needed a drop of the grape and grain just to get myself through it.
The bottle's barely any emptier. Was a drop really all it took to get you drunk?
Oh, please do not blame the poor man. Talking to him has eased my heart for the trials to come. I cannot let myself betray you and regress to my vile delusions. I only sought to atone with myself before my sins are duly punished.
I understand. Thank you for coming. Then, as we agreed, please confess before the crowd when the time comes. To be honest, I'm hesitant to turn you in now you've genuinely decided to repent. I mean, we're hardly icons of virtue ourselves.
Stroll, you know how many children we've slain? 0. 0 dead kids. Between all the rest of us.
In fairness, you're a woman of status, and it'll be a big crowd. We're not looking to instigate a public stoning here.
Like, don't get me wrong. I'm not necessarily saying that she should absolutely have her head chopped off. But I am saying that, like, the absolute, like, least bad thing I would do to her is have her imprisoned somewhere and doing, like, paperwork or something to, like, doing, like, some kind of labor for the people. You know what I mean? Like that's like the least bad thing I would do to her.
You can explain yourself freely in your own words.
Like I get that she had terrible things happen to her before that.
Thank you.
But she inflicted that pain on dozens of others.
Since last we spoke, the fog has only cleared further, giving me clarity of purpose.
At the very least, she cannot be trusted to not make bad decisions again, you know?
Thank you for everything. I do hope you win.
The only way I would give her an exception is if we later find out that she was somehow being, like, mind controlled by the Melancholia or something. Like if it was not her who made the choice. But so long as she made the choice, I don't care how insane she is. I don't trust her to not be insane again. You know? It seems unlikely.
Honestly, it seems fairly unlikely.
She's not looking for honesty, lad. She's giving you her faith and well wishes. and deserves the same back.
At last, it seems our preparations are set. We need only trust that our plans will bear fruit.
Anyway, off we go to the exhibition. Cool, we just get cutscened there? Awesome. Means I don't have to explore the whole city to talk to people again.
Thank you all for waiting. The very first round of the Tournament for the Throne, the Exhibition of the Brave, is about to begin. Our monarchs-to-be will now present to the people the heads they seized to demonstrate their power as worthy of the throne. At a later date, when the second round is announced, the faces on the King's Rock, that is to say, the candidates with the top 20 approval ratings, will pass the first round.
20? 'Tis a great many eliminations in but one round.
I was hoping we'd at least make it through the first, but it might not be that simple.
I mean, we're at 64 already. We can make it to the top 20. Our head's about to make a speech.
Faces at the judges' table, starting with his and her highnesses of Oceania and Montario.
Yeah, the other two kings who serve the main king. The other two royals who serve the main king.
Lord Montario's here too, eh? And the armor on that fellow over there? A general, is he?
And of course, we have the one, the only, the people's favorite, our guest from the Sanctus Church, better known as the Miracle Saint, healer of all ills, presenting the lovely Lady Rella Cygnus.
Yeah, there's 3 kings. Or 3 royals. One of them's a queen, apparently. But yeah, that's how this country works. It's a United Kingdom situation. It is a united. It's a how do I put this? Uchronia conquered the other 2, but not so thoroughly that they killed all their royals. Yeah, why is she not in the running, actually? Healer of all ills?
Saint? Who's this? Someone fill me in. I've been literally living in a hole.
Brilliant healer. We've met, though a long time ago. Even as a student, she was already considered the kingdom's best in her field.
Looks like the crowd's on your side, milady. Can you give us a few words about what's on your mind as you take on the judge's mantle?
Well, I'm afraid you've rather got me on the spot. Hello, all. This city sure has, great seafood and, well, sea creatures.
Aw, she's
Fascinating, aren't they?
she's adorable. Can she join our party?
How about them?
Let her join our party. Put a mask on. You can be the masked dancer or whatever our next party member's supposed to be.
Oh, I did hear about a legend of some monster in the eastern seas of Oceania. Imagine, the mind races. I'm hoping I can investigate those sightings while I'm here.
That's just great, Lady Rella. I'll just stop you there. Clock's ticking and all that. But we're thrilled.
She did not even address his question at all. Not even a little bit.
Sometimes I can hardly believe you're my sister. Still not much of a public speaker, are you?
Wait. How are they siblings? They are different tribes. Adopted? Because Juna's definitely Ishkio. I haven't seen any wings on her, so she's not a half-breed.
So she's a saint?
Well, she seems like a nice enough lady.
We'd better stop worrying about her and focus on ourselves. I don't see Luis anywhere, but I bet he's got eyes in the crowd.
Yeah, definitely adopted.
Now the time has come.
Don't tell her that. She doesn't know yet. She hasn't figured out she was adopted yet, so nobody told her.
Next up is a respected gentleman of the church, Guido, the head of the monk soldiers of the Crown Theocracy.
I've no taste for needless killing. Therefore, I chose a mark with meat, abundant and edible. After the judging, it will be served in a banquet for the poor.
Well, at least he knows how to performatively help people. Whether he means it or not is hard to say at this point, but...
And compassion in one package. He's got the crowd on his side right from the start. Now, is there anyone who can top this?
I can.
And we have a challenger. Second in line is the church's direct opposition, the spearhead of Count Luis's supporters, Gladel the Black Hound.
One look at the head and I know what you're thinking. Bit small, isn't it? Well, I can bloody well tell you I'm not like this smarmy git who fished up his dinner. I'll tell you what this is. Behold, the head of a hideous human!
Kind of small.
Where's your proof?
Yes, the young sod's right. How do we know that's really a human?
What drivel? Look at the thing! You think a normal beast could have a face like this?
Probably just made the damn thing yourself.
Oh, useless as ever. Did it never occur to him that the average citizen has never seen a human?
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please. Candidate Gladel, we're very much obliged. You may step down.
Sucks to suck, nerd.
Now, on to the next.
Yo, that's something pretty big right there. What is that? A giant squid. Okay. We're gonna have a feast of that one too?
The size of that thing. Is that the monster of the Eastern Sea?
Someone took the beastie down. Who did the deed?
I'd heard tell of a monster tormenting the people of this beautiful port city.
Oh, Forden, you're participating even though you said you wouldn't?
Them respite from their suffering.
Cool. I mean, it could be a kraken, but I'm gonna call it a giant squid instead. It's not big enough to be a kraken in my heart.
Such is the duty of those with power.
Who expected anything less?
The kraken's got to be bigger, you know?
Simply in another class. Suddenly the critics have all gone quiet. All I hear is gratitude.
It's only the size of a small building, not big enough.
How are we going to make a stronger impression than that?
Let me put it like this. It's only about the size of a ship, not bigger than the ship. That's the difference. It should be Cthulhu. It's fine.
It'll be fine. If he'd gone after us, the reaction would mean we'd have been written off no matter what we presented. Let's count ourselves lucky and trust in our strategy.
Now, no dirty looks, you lot. Next is the Pagan Assassin's Prize. Let's see what head we've got now. Thank you, Candidate Julian, for that helpful, exhaustive, and I think exhausting explanation. Whew. Now, we've had quite a succession up here, but our last is coming up now.
Finally, it's our turn. It's time for us to show up everyone by giving them something entirely different. If nothing else, people will remember who we are.
Where's their head?
Your pardon, madam, but would you happen to be the Lady of Martira? Joanna, the Sanctoress?
Indeed. The head they've brought is mine.
The impudence. You dare offer an honored lady of the church before these judges? This is not to be borne.
I've got something to say to you too.
That you chief there. Isn't that Heismay? The same damn criminal you were supposed to be chasing?
That's the infamous Heismay. A huge chief of all things.
This. After we saved your hide on the road.
Silence! He may be a former knight, but now he's a heinous criminal who stooped to kidnapping. Anyone who claims themselves his ally should be disqualified on the spot.
Please, wait. I have something I must confess to you all. You speak of the kidnappings that terrorized my home, Martira. I am here to confess that the true culprit behind those atrocities was me.
How'd he know? In the cutscene that we were in at the beginning, we talked with him. That's how he knew about Heismay.
Of a hideous human in the basement of my castle. And to feed it, I abducted the innocent people of my own city.
What? Absurd. Speak sense, woman.
Master Heismay is innocent in all this. He was framed for crimes performed by my hand and in my name.
And I, Barden, captain of Martira's Guard Corps, stand to vouch for all that she said.
Yeah, it is pretty bad,
Was this young candidate who killed that human, cleared me of the false charges, and dispelled the shadow over Martira?
Thus, here I stand. My head is his to offer.
That's... well, that's quite a turn of events. We have our head, ladies and gentlemen, and it's unlike any we've seen yet.
How is this believable? She's an imposter. She's got to be.
Of course. That, or they're putting words in the poor woman's mouth. A sanctoress would never.
What will His Eminence Forden do?
The Honorable Master Godot should know whether I and my words can be trusted.
'Tis true to the last word, isn't it?
Yes, Your Eminence. Without question.
Young candidate, you have done well to bring about her repentance. Now, justice must be rendered.
Yeah, we really should have brought the human for proof.
What? Right here and now? Your Eminence, a moment!
Thank you for your concern. But I have no objections. For a sinner like me, to confess the truth to the people has already been more than I deserve.
Switch to anime for her beheading. I'd be really funny.
It is my hope that you will...
It'd be so funny.
Twisted prejudices and common cruelties. Please, lead this country armed with the truth.
I will. I promise.
We'll give her peace as she perishes. Didn't even show her head.
Well, folks, sometimes that's just how the curtain falls. If Sanctifex Forden turned in the biggest head, then our dark horse here has certainly turned in the heaviest. What an upset, ladies and gents! Who could see this coming?
I mean, in front of the crowd feels wild to us, but on the other hand, this is a world where public executions are still a thing, right? You know?
What a show!
Hey, our rank moved. Yay! After the events of the exhibition, many people seem to have taken notice of me. I hope this eventually leads to saving the prince.
Barden just departed, wishing everyone well. I suppose he aims to reach Martira before Joanna's confession does.
We could help him with that, you know, guys. Our runner teleports.
himself. I hardly expected the man to make himself so visible.
Likely his attempt at redirection. Keeps the blame from falling on him and the church. Can't say it didn't work, I suppose. I'm certainly not blameless in this either. It was my suggestion to make an impression by foregoing the pursuit of a monster's head in favor of a person's.
Astral, let's not forget that your suggestion saved literally like at least half a dozen children's lives just the day that we got there. Not to mention all the ones who would have died after.
I guess, but...
Nevertheless, the Lady Joanna entrusted her final wishes to us. And we must
They're really not going to make me feel bad for her.
That's all we can
Like,
do, really.
she killed children by the dozen. Like,
Not bad, pups.
We were passing on the course of a human hunt. You gave a most distinctive showing.
I suppose you're worth introducing ourselves to. I'm Basilio, that's Basilio. Luis's
Well-
right-hand men, see?
we've officially gotten our mission accomplished. Luis noticed us.
And now you walk with a Ujif at your side. Each ally of a different tribe. Fascinating.
Better to have dependable friends than familiar ones. Something we've got in common.
Not only did you expose a failing of the Sanctus Church, but you dared to bring her alive so Forden himself could do the grisly part before all his flock.
That was not our intent.
Oh, same idea, yeah? A real person's head gets more eyes on you than some decapitated beast. And now, you're the names on everyone's lips, aren't you?
We only righted a wrong.
We only righted a wrong.
And you weren't afraid to make an enemy of the church to do it.
That's true. You're correct,
It's quite a
Luis.
feat for a no-name candidate to so deftly rub Forden's face in the dirt. A wake-up call, I'm sure, for those who only know his honeyed words.
Oh, Lord
Thanks, Luis.
We really should be going.
Where are we going, John? Where are we going?
They're in the middle of a conversation.
I like a show of strength as much as the next girl, but I do so hate violent spectacles. A view from the sky sounds so much more enchanting, don't you think?
Why is she making it sound like Luis is about to attack us and she's telling him not to?
So this is what's become of Luis. There was something eerie to him even as a lad, but I'd never expected him to reach such heights.
Do you suppose we have his attention?
Last time he told us we had to demonstrate our power first. I'd like to think that if he went out of his way to talk to us, that's something we earned.
Oh, loves, I've got a message from Count Luis. He says he'll be sending a messenger along soon, so stay in the city, would you?
Sure.
And I have to say, I might not want to let you out of my sight either.
Yeah? I feel like she's gonna join our party. Masked Dancer is our next one. So maybe she's betraying Luis. Maybe she doesn't actually like Luis. Right? Like she's acted on his side, but so have we. So
Well, he just left. You weren't told?
We'd better be getting back as well.
love the cattiness, Gallica. Keep it up.
Those fools.
Keep up that sass. He deserves it.
Luis is having a go for Popeye, eh? Are you officially all flunkies in arms now, then?
It might be a trap.
It might be a trap.
Don't get cold feet now. We knew going in that any plan to win his favor would be dangerous.
I've been hit by the sneeze.
We have finally taken the first step in saving His Highness the Prince. If we can get the formula, then we yet have a chance of lifting the curse.
How fares His Highness anyway? He still fights?
I took a look in the Farsight mirror a while ago. He's still asleep.
We're 49.
What's changed about his condition?
And do we know where this formula is?
No, but he's bound to keep it somewhere secret if it's evidence linking him to the assassination. Still, a formula would be useless unless it's within arm's reach for emergencies.
If it's something he'd keep close, then...
Wouldn't that be inside his gauntlet runner?
It's as good a chance as any. Getting inside would be a pain for anyone else, including us.
He said he would send a messenger. Perhaps it would be wise to wait until we've heard his missive.
Sounds like a plan.
Let's just wait for word then.
Or just become strong enough that we're also on the, and just become a popular enough candidate so that we're also on the rock, and then we can just kill him. Just fight him. We'll both be protected by the magic. What's he gonna do about it?
Johanna, a backwater sanctoress denies me my moment of triumph. She defiles the very church itself. Oh, and naturally it was an elder of all people who stood her before me. Will that benighted tribe never stop dogging my heels?
I have a bad feeling about what Forden has done to the Elda. Wait. Is Forden the one who burned down our village? Hold up.
An idea occurs, Your Eminence. For the tournament's next challenge, let us center the competition on a show of piety. Make them prove their Sanctus faith. After all, Sanctism is the state religion. It would be the barest of leaps to suggest that loyalty to the church is loyalty to the state.
Yeah, I'm gonna prove my loyalty to the religion by offering up a big pyre. I'm gonna start a big fire in the churches, you know, like a big worship fire, and if it happens, I promise it will be a complete accident when the church burns down.
I assume you have a plan.
Altaberry's our next destination. The very seat of the faith outside the capital. I thought we might propose another hunt. This time for relics.
Ah, the so-called divine relics. Those false idols the pagans consider relics of their gods.
I'm about to hunt Godot.
What does the world have for gods beyond ours? Soon, they will talk of nothing but how to win the Sanctus Church's favor. Your Eminence's influence would be sure to reach even greater heights.
And in the pagan lands, the greedier candidates will plunder and pillage for idols as they see fit. Find footholds for our missionaries, all without getting our hands dirty. The collection of divine relics should be a spectacle held on Saint's Day. Our divine right will be undeniable. Once I take the throne, I will re-establish that these relics originally belonged to the Sanctus Church, and that they were ransacked from us in the course of history.
Your Eminence,
I'm about to murder all these idiots, man.
grateful to be honored with a proper title.
Say no more. A concession only fair.
I want to beat them up so bad.
Ever at your service. You do not bow your head.
Oh, humblest apologies.
What troubles you, my child?
Well, my concern would be about the risks involved. Some theories suggest even the royal scepter was originally one of these relics. In the unlikely event that a divine relic were to be found to nullify the king's magic...
If such a relic existed, it would have been found long ago.
So that relic's definitely getting found, right? Like...
All you need to do is be a good saint. Smile, wave, and bless.
Rella, you are to return to the royal capital and gather the people under my banner.
Understood.
She deserves freedom. She does not seem very free or like she wants to be here at all.
The age of a new king draws nearer.
Hello, a word. Some odd blighter left a letter for you last night. Said he was Luis's man. Night Prowler, today, come. Bit curt if I'm honest, hardly diplomatic. Seems like this Night Prowler place is some sort of pub or club. But do you know where it is?
On the city's outskirts. Seemed fairly dingy to my eyes. I can't imagine Luis at a haunt like that.
You know, maybe that's why her sister is with Luis. Maybe they're both agents for some other force, and they've been put undercover in those two locations deliberately.
If he wants to trap us, I doubt he would make it so obvious. Though that doesn't guarantee our safety there, of course.
That's what I'm guessing. That'd be the exciting answer for what their story is.
Let me know if you talk yourself onto Luis's craft, eh?
Right then. Let's be off to this night prowler.
The Night Prowler, huh? Place should be on the edge of town, I've heard. The ferryman should know how to get there. Okay, let's check the memorandum. Night Prowler, a renowned tavern in the entertainment district of Brylehaven. One generally needs a referral from a current regular just to get in. Expensive, ornate, and lavishly decorated. Its typically shady clientele provides a sharp contrast against its glitz. Joanna's true self. The Lady of Martyr and true criminal behind the series of kidnappings that rock the town. She went mad with resentment after the old traditions dictated her child be put to death, but her wits returned after hearing from Heisme, who also lost his child for senseless reasons. She offered to be the head brought to the exhibition in place of Heisme, to be cleared of his false accusations. The group trusted her to come to the exhibition on her own, which she did, to her credit. Rella. Rella Cygnus, a young Ishkia woman and magic healer affiliated with the Crown Theocracy. Her mastery of healing is beyond her years, many calling her the best in the kingdom. She was even brought before the king to heal the prince, despite being no more than 12 years old. Healing magic requires delicacy, making it difficult to wield through magic igniters. Thus, magic healers often move in wealthy circles throughout the kingdom. Despite her great abilities, Rella has long served as a healer for the common people in the capital. Her devotion to the public without regard for wealth or fame has led many to respect her, and she is often referred to with the title Saint. The Igniter Consortium Head. One of 5 members of the Senate, they represent the Igniter Consortium, an organization which oversees all things igniters in the kingdom. Though said to be an Ishkia, their strikingly unusual appearance, including a magic igniter as an artificial right eye, makes it difficult to confirm by sight alone. Despite its name, the Igniter Consortium isn't actually an independent entity, but more like a shell company through which the Crown Theocracy extends its reach. It was they who arranged the Consortium's monopoly in the first place. The Igniter Consortium single-handedly manages igniter production, regulation, and military outfitting, as well as Magla collection via accumulators, all while maintaining tight control over the spread of information regarding igniter creation and its inner workings per the Crown Theocracy's direction. It also sells civilian grey igniters wholesale to Lycian Magic Association in Grand Trad. Also, healing magic requires delicacy, making it difficult to wield through magic igniters. Are they implying that healing magic specifically is not done through magic igniters? Because they've been pretty clear that most people can only do magic through magic igniters. Are there other people who can just do magic outside of us and don't need an igniter to do it? Or are they saying that doing it through a magic igniter is difficult? Because it's 2 different things. And I'm not sure which one they mean. But anyway, State Army General, one of the 5 members of the Senate representing the army. Before the king's death, the highest rank one could attain in the royal army was general. The king then served as the military leader, uniting all the generals. With the king's seat vacant, the Senate needed an interim representative for the army's interests. Thus, the provisional rank of High General was created, so these responsibilities could be temporarily assumed by someone other than the king. Gordon appointed this man to the position, and so for the present time he represents the entire army, and he will surely give up that power to the rightful king when the time comes of his own free will. One of the 5 members of the Senate, a Resant man serving as the Lord of Principality of Oceania, the western country of the 3 United Kingdoms. He rushed to Grand Trad following the sudden death of the king, the Prince of Montario, an elderly rogue man who was Prince of the Principality of Montario, the eastern country that is part of the 3 United Kingdoms. One of the 5 members of Senate, he rushed to Grand Trad following the sudden death of the king. Montario has been the center of sanctism since annexation, and the ruling family, that is, the once royal family of Montario, have been devout sanctists for generations. Interestingly, it's perhaps due to the royal family of Montario's close ties with Fortin's family that Fortin was able to ascend to the highest position in sanctism, despite being a roag. Oh, what else in here is new? Julian Castilian, an Ishkia candidate participating in the tournament, the second son of a noble family and child prodigy who was the youngest to ever gain a seat at the former Mage Academy. However, right as he made his breakthrough as the author of the innovative ideological book, The Future of Magic, and rose to fame, he expanded his platform as an animal rights advocate. His Gauntlet Runner, Arc to the Future 3.0, uses no animal-derived parts, but it lacks power. Roag are the ones that age. The ones that live longer and look like old people. Say performance at the exhibition. Blimey, you're something else. The time folk just couldn't stop blethering on about you bringing a sanctus as your mark. But bringing you geef for the crime sure is nasty. Not so unusual, though, probably. Yeah, the long livers. I thought they were gross at first, but pair them with the ale and these seafood dishes are superb. I'm broke, so I plan to quit drinking for a while, but that siren song is sweet ale, man. You're looking for some intel? Sorry, but there's not for sale at the moment. Come back another time. Yeah, I have to do more plot before there's things for sale. Interesting time where you can catch your own fish, though I have to say your last catch wasn't particularly impressive. Mom, when's supper? I'm hungry. Is it ready yet? Is it? Is it ready? Is it ready? Is it ready? Hush now, child. If you don't be quiet, a Goburn will come along and gobble you up. There are loud voices and curses flying about the tavern. The kitchen sounds like a battleground. It's all exhibition all the time with this lot. The tavern's been chock full of irritating blokes lately. They don't know the first thing about courtesy, and that candid Lovelace, so impudent.
Hey, listen.
Young lads, there's something you need besides food? What's the signature dish here? That's an easy one. Fish. In Brawlhaven, we found the most creative ways to eat them. We boil them, fry them, even raw. Doesn't hurt me none, they go great with ale and spirits. That said, some travelers get a little too brave. They tend to overeat and often make themselves sick. Not unlike that red-haired companion of yours shoveling them down her gullet. I'd keep an eye on her if I were you. Tell me about this city. Brawlhaven. Let's see here. That's a tough one, because I could talk your ear off about this place. Maybe you've heard it referred to as the City of Commerce. There's also a holiday called Forgiveness Day, where all the stores offer discounts. The tradition originated here in Brawlhaven, don't you know? Something about tax collection during a bad rainy season. I forget the details. All that aside, the city provides many forms of entertainment, whether that be gambling or the Coliseum. New candidates are just visiting, so take in the city while you can. Let's see. Yes, some well-known candidates and notable sponsors have started coming here. The tavern's always buzzing with talk about the next king. Ale and politics are rarely a good mix, and there's trouble sometimes. You know it's a big deal when even the drunkards are speaking up for their country. So in its own way, I think it's interesting. I'm sure you have your own share of burdens with it, but your best is all anyone can ask for. Hey, listen! Hey, listen! Hey, listen! Anyway, I've heard the song Just Juna sing before. People love to talk about her looks, but they're missing the real appeal. Just listen to her, you'll understand. She sings, and it's like charging into battle. Can't imagine what kind of life led her to sing the way she does. Nothing you or I can imagine, no sir. When it comes to rainstorms, no city can compete with Brawlhaven. I'm drenched to my core. That's Brawlhaven pride it is. Okay, man. I'm happy for you, I guess? A bar on every block, a flag in every hand. The next round's on Loveless. What was he thinking trying to become king with a slogan like that? I doubt he was thinking. On the other hand, he did make it through the tournament, so you can't write him off. I want to know what he presented. Please tell me it was some, like, plant monster that you can use to make ale or something. That's what I want him to have presented, you know what I mean? Like, that's what I hope for. In my heart of hearts. That's what my brain wants to be the truth. Like, it probably isn't, but I want it to be the truth. Yeah. Pretty Boy is definitely naive. Also, yeah, we're definitely going to be in the Coliseum. It's for sure. 100%. Also, let me look at what's the first day we can get the book. Not yet. We cannot yet obtain the book. You're looking for the exhibition, aren't you? Good work uncovering that scandal. Boy Candid exposes Church's dark side. The headlines write themselves. Which is actually a huge problem. Do you have any idea how busy I've been trying to cover up this incident? I'm busy trying to protect the church's reputation. Yeah, man. Anything you say about Nightprowler? What's the place over there? What do you think it's for? That's Nightprowler. That's where we're supposed to be going. It's not where we are going yet, but it's where we're supposed to be going. You know?
Hey, mister.
Milo presented some, like, super pretty monster or something, I'm sure. Or something super ugly, saying, I got rid of this because it deserved to be gone because it was ugly. Either or. I could see him going either way. Oh. Wait. I found another gold beetle. I have enough to get the next thing now. Awesome. When I head to the Colosseum in a minute, I will get it then. I'm tired of looking up in the sky and seeing that frowny face. What do you come all the way out here for, anyway? Keep an eye on the cans or some such? Well, I sure don't look happy with them. Yeah, that tracks, considering who the leading candidates are right now. Like, that tracks. I'm pretty sure, like, we're, like, the only candidate that the king would even, like, mildly approve of. Hey, now, it's the wee man. You did quite well for yourself at the exhibition, didn't you? You're not opposed to another like Mar dragging the church through the mud, I mean. Not my place to put walls around people because of tribe, status, or religion. You never know to look at me, but I studied the Mage Academy. I'm not open about it, but I can't say I trust the church. Thought I'd spend the rest of my days alone with no one to rely on, but you know what? I think you might be able to change that, even if only a little. This old man's a good old man. I heard about the exhibition. You resolved that Martyra case nicely. Needless to say, I'm impressed, and would claim to make that you'll help anyone in need. That's right. Great to hear. Lots of places in need of assistance here in the city. Now, with all the monsters roaming about, like the Gracia Forest, where we used to be able to harvest fruit, the Forsaken Tower in the north, which is a monster nest now. Of course, the military doesn't want these missions to be a slapdash operation, but the city's needs come first. What I'm hinting at is that we'd be proper grateful for someone like you to lend us a hand.
Yeah?
I'll, get right on that. Don't worry. See the elder candidate everyone's talking about. See, you parked your runner ways from here, smart? Ways from here, eh? Smart. Look there, that runner is owned by that Luis supporter Glodell, and right next to it, none of them Godels of all people. Why would you park next to Glodell? Good point. It's a little unnerving to see them next to each other. Maybe they got some sort of rivalry going? Nurse is servicing the runner. I doubt there's even room for us to stand right now. And it is understandable to me making dinner. Food is, in fact, important. It is important to be eating and consuming food. I know you. Best not get close to the church if you've no business there. The Singers bloody loathe you after what happened at the exhibition. Can't say I blame them given their position. But tribes and churches, well, we sailors never much cared. As long as the candidate's got strength, we're behind him. And to show you I'm not just all talk, it ain't much, but take this. Yay, got some gambling stall silver. This is why we go around talking to everyone. Right, fluky seeing you here again. How about you fess up to whatever you're planning? I no plans to speak of. If anyone's plotting something against Briarhaven's army, you got anything up your sleeves? Where'd you get that idea? Listen, I'm warning ya. You try to sneak around to Lord Luis's gauntlet runner, and we'll have his grizzled little head on display in front of the church, just like in that exhibition. Okay. They are having a little tiff there. Good for them. Happy for them. Hope they enjoy their arguments. All these unidentified corpses just on the street while it's raining like this, that's gonna smell real bad. That's gonna smell really bad really fast. Hell hath no fury like a storm in Briarhaven. Surely the shopping can wait until it's past. Buck up, Buttercup. We aren't here long, and it'll take more than a little rain to keep me from new accessories. Nice. You know, sometimes you gotta shop. Shop till you drop.
We'll have a new lake here soon, won't we? I love it.
Let's look around over here. Nothing new. I would love to be able to get a different outfit. That'd be great. I would love that. That'd be awesome. I'd be so happy to have more than one outfit. Oh, another gold beetle. How did I miss these? What? Maybe I've missed more gold beetles than I thought, man. I thought I was doing a better job, but maybe I'm not. Look, all I'm saying is every game with a big enough budget should let me dress my characters. I know that not every game's going to, but it does make me happier. Even if it's just like, let me pick from like 3 outfits, that's enough. And it can be only the main characters. Just give me some level of options, you know what I mean? Some level of options is instantly elevating how I feel about the way my characters dress. Because then I've still made a choice, you know? Like that is immediately making me happy. Like I'm very easy to make happy in this regard. Like more outfits is better, I think, but like if you just give me a few, at least then I feel like there were choices. I feel like I don't have to be wearing an outfit that I don't like at that point. Like just give me 3 pretty varied outfits and call it a day. I get why they don't do that, because like unless your game engine's really good at doing different outfits, or unless you avoid any flowy bits, it is really, really hard to do that without causing yourself issues. Like really, really hard. Here's the building I needed to enter to... I knew there'd be one of these around somewhere. Anyone can use the igniter, but when Magla depletes, a soldier must fight with a weapon. Daily practice can separate life from death. I have the soldiers train weapons with this in mind. But these days, many of them are shipped off to battle before they even have time to train.
Look at that.
There sure are a lot of wanted posters. Show to the bounty on rings and see her. First is Katharina. Ah, her. I guess she got the skills back up our talk. You're here too, near the bottom. Gosh, Katharina's still in a whole different league, isn't she?
Welcome.
We're doing the exhibition cleanup right now. Contracts are on hold for a bit. Now off with you if there's nothing else. Okay then. I'll be back soon. People conversing all around me. Are the cannons protected by that special magic everyone's on about? You know, the one that prevents anyone having a go at you. That sort of favoritism rubs me the wrong way. If the goal is to prevent fighting, why not cast that magic over everyone in the country? If that were the case, we'd be unable to execute criminals. Villains would do as they pleased. Choosing a king would be the last thing on our minds. Here, but if only the top candidates are protected, couldn't they just systematically crush anyone with half a chance from the lower ranks? Not very sporting, eh? What would they gain from that? They're competing for the support of the people, not to be the last man standing. The majority of the citizens in this country are lowly commoners. Using magic as a shield to crush the weak is cowardly and may even turn potential followers off. In essence, it is those of low status who control the fates of those above them. This time, the elite do not hold all the power. Then ultimately, the purpose of the magic is to prevent fighting among the top candidates?
What's going on?
This way, the final decision is left to the will of the people, not which candidate emerges victorious in battle. Perhaps that was the intent all along. I see. Even those pompous Sanctus leaders must be jolly well feeling the heat then. Ho ho! Hey, it's that Elda everyone's been talking about. Heard you did the exhibition, kid. Not bad for a filthy Elda. Keep it up for the next one. Can't say I like how he said it, but at least people are starting to cheer us on, I guess. Nah, fuck that guy still. The rain remains as unpleasant and oppressive as ever, and yet for us pagans, it's days like this that bring us the most peace. I wonder if it's raining in our homeland, too. Okay, I think we're good. Let me collect my Magla from the rock. Give me my mag.
Isn't that
Give it to me. Yes, yes, my 500 mag. Delicious. Nom, 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 nom. I have consumed it. Consumed it deep in my soul. Anyway, back over this way. Like Trevor on Brawlhaven, just say the word. Let's go to the arena front area. I see you've returned. Have you found any gold beetles for me? Yeah, we found some more of the bugs you're looking for. Here you go. Let me see how many. Oh, an excellent gold beetle delivery. This will be a great boon for my research. Here's what I promised you. We got the Venom Ward charm. This tremendously useful item that protects you from dragon's poison. Well, not that I've ever tried it myself. Still, if you have items to protect you from dragons, you're no regular bug researcher, are you? Sure. But you see, the gold beetles here have a slightly different shine depending on the magla where it lives. Right now, all I am doing is attempting to solve that mystery. There are still gold beetles hiding out there. If you find any more, please bring them to me. If you find another 13, making 25 in total, I'll give you these claw breakers in exchange.
What now?
What does that... Does it do anything other than protect us from... What? That does a little more than the guy said it did. Prevents all physical status ailments. Poison, malady, paralysis, hex, burn, and frostbite, and all stats +3. We'll be equipping that for the foreseeable future. It's not for Pretty Boy. I'm sorry. It's for Protagonist so we can protect Pretty Boy. And besides, Pretty Boy has something that increases his raw strength more. And that's more his style. Well, with the greatsword and all. I mean, he can need protection all he wants. I've given him the protection he's going to get. Okay, I think we're just about done on places to explore the town. We'll have to go actually do the thing. Awful weather like this, we can't run any fights. Damn weather, terrible for business. Hope it clears up soon. Don't seem here to fight even weather this awful. Sorry, but without spectators, we don't have a show. You'll have to come back another time. I'm not the worst kind of friend. I'm going to protect him. Let me put it this way. Damn it. Did you hear that? Sounds like someone moaning in pain. Hey, man. What's up? I really overdid it this time either. You don't have to have a medicinal herb on hand, do you? Got my ass kicked in the Coliseum. This will go a long way. You have 5 on hand. Want to give him one? Here you go, man. Thank heavens, you became my best friend.
Thank you.
Still hurts a little, but it's all right now. Thanks for the small miracle. No one else was willing to help me even though I was suffering. You're the only one, so please take this reward. Got briny threads and tailbait. Even though he was clearly in a lot of pain, no one at the Coliseum paid him any attention. Glad we helped. Here's the reason I think we should have the item on. When I jump in front of the bullet for PB, I need higher defenses. Or I'm dying for that, right? So, unless you're not planning on jumping in front of the bullet for him,
Please be careful now.
you know, the Night Prowler, you say, you must be the people those brothers were talking about. Climb aboard. Technically, yes. I could attract the enemy's attacks. But why would we ever not be around, Guy? Just stick to PB's side and it'll be fine. If we never let Stroll out of our sight, then it's fine. I've never done that. That has literally never happened. I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, cutscene. This has never happened. You're just inventing things.
True it is. Appreciate you coming out.
So it was you two.
You expected us to roll out the red carpet right into our headquarters. Consider this a pre-show. Still, you really are just a kid, aren't you?
And you're one to talk?
I wouldn't go having a laugh at me big brother's expense. That's when I get to step in. Make some points for me own life.
You are brothers. And he is the elder?
And here I thought the Magnus brothers' name was making the rounds. Shame that.
Sorry, never heard of you.
It's fine.
Not a single time, man.
Won't kill you yet. Besides, Lord Luis has taken quite a shine to you lot.
I'll be honest, you have too, buddy.
Before we let
You're
you
into
sit, I have
this.
a question. I want you to think long and hard before you answer, right?
But why is everyone in here looking at me right now? We're getting sinister looks from the whole pub.
What kind of king are you selling yourself to be exactly? Go on, let's have the pitch.
I think I don't want to be king is the right answer.
To be honest, I don't really want to be king.
Hmm? Of course you don't. If you did, we'd kill you on the spot. You're not doing yourself any favors here, are you?
Let's drop the pretenses, shall we? We were all about impressing Luis, and we've done that. You're all about results, aren't you?
You'll answer the question from me too. Why do you want to serve Master Luis? No lies now.
I'm in love with Juna is such a funny answer. I don't like Forden or his church is, I think, the answer they'll believe the most because we're an Elda, right? So obviously Forden and his church are very anti-us.
I don't like Forden or his church.
Too right. They have no idea what justice is.
Your pasta isn't very good today. That is so sad. I'm so sad for you.
Interest publicly executed so you could get ahead. Not in a position to moralize, are you?
We don't expect everyone to take our side. We're just here to right wrongs, that's all.
Huh. Whatever. You got some brass to you, I'll give you that much. Already got more accomplished than Agdaladel ever did. You seem like the types to make yourselves useful.
Not many get Ardel's blessing. It's worth celebrating that. For now. You're in.
Someone like you should already know what it's like. The minority tribes face walls and barriers everywhere they look in society.
Okay.
Our greatest hope rides with Master Luis. We'll do whatever it takes to make him king, and starting today, so will you.
Yeah, I'm so for the cause, man.
Come on then. Master Luis is waiting for you inside his gauntlet runner, the Caradrius.
And no funny business up there, yeah? Nothing gets past the king's magic, and Lord Luis is one of the top candidates.
I would never.
We've captured some, what, 10 odd assassins now? Lord Luis uses them for magic experiments, and, well, you know how that ends.
It's nice that Forden's sending his people to die for us. That's convenient.
We finally have access to Luis's headquarters.
It's a
You sure do.
opportunity. Ideally, while most of our group is meeting with Luis, someone else can do a quick search inside.
If only we had someone who was stealthy and fast here. Oh no, we're picking the small one. That tracks too.
There's no one more suitable. Anyone else, and he'd question their absence.
You're putting a solo infiltration on my tiny shoulders? But fine, I'll do it.
Yo, do you think Gallica's getting kidnapped for this arc? Because I think Gallica's getting kidnapped for this arc.
Once we're in the Skyrunner, we'll assess the situation, then deal with our own tasks.
Because that's the only member of our party who could get kidnapped and it not, like, affect too much about how the game works. Why would you leave her to die? Just because I don't like her that much doesn't mean I'm about to kill her. My god.
So?
Luis is Scholar, the treasure station in Worship Harbor. Let's take a ferry to get us over there. Yeah, I'm gonna take a ferry right there.
Let's go.
I mean, we don't have any more business at the club. Let's go back to Luis's runner before they start to suspect something. Do I not have as many am I not allowed to explore again? Aha. I am allowed to go explore. I need to go see who's around to talk to at night that's new. You know, just got to make a quick round. To see who's new about. Gotta find the just nighttime people. The night owls. My kindred spirits. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Yeah, but I already know about you. I've already talked to you a lot today. You know, you're like, you're not out of dialogue yet, but like, you know. I wouldn't say that, no. Here's a person. Have you heard about the monster lurking in the ocean depths? Outwardly, the story is his eminence Ford and slew it for the exhibition, but if that were true, then why is it still dangerous to venture out and fish? It seems as though that creature still lives one way or another. We of the Oceanian Navy are peerless at shipboard combat, but when it comes to enemies beneath the waves... See, that's not the real Kraken. The real Kraken is bigger, and we're gonna fight it. It's tomorrow now. If I buy a medicinal herb, does anything change here? Hey. Isn't it a little strange the shop only sells one item? Okay, well, buying something didn't change anything. That shop is very curious, I have to admit. I guess if you're out of dialogue, Guy, does that mean that you can only talk in emotes now? Recently, someone ran back into the city in the middle of the night, wailing crying after attempting a dare of some sort at the Tomb of Lament. That's the name of a cemetery outside the city, you see. Monsters infest the place, so I'd done my duty and warned him not to go there, but did he listen? Anyways, the noisy idiot said something terrifying emerged from a grave. That also brought something else out along with it. You haven't a clue what that means either. Whatever, point is, if you don't want to get hurt, stay away from there. You always have such interesting emotes to post. Really expressive of your personality.
Hi, you there?
You know those crystals that flow up in the sky? They look like flying creatures, but they're actually a type of magma. They can be collected in alpine regions and used for gauntlet runner parts. I bet you're wondering why I'm suddenly dropping knowledge on you. Well, it's because I'm bored. You ever thought about what it's like to be on guard all through the night?
Young man, what's this? Yeah?
Do, 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 do.
Okay?
Oh, wait. There was a person with dialogue there. Hold up.
Thank you kindly.
I found a nighttime person. You know the candidate Jin who's in town right now? He let me in on a great investment opportunity. We help fund his campaign up front, then after he becomes king, he'll reward his backers with a generous subsidy. What a deal! Yeah, man. It's great if he wins. What's your plan if he doesn't?
Greetings.
Welcome, my dear customer. You're here to acquire a new accessory. I'll be sure to find something that's absolutely perfect for you. I think since it's Water's Day, how about this archetypal ring? Mysterious ring of unknown origin. I feel power emanating from it. I'm too poor for this. Anyway, I'll check him for more things once I have money again.
All right then.
Water's Day makes me think it's Wednesday. My dear, you've brought the money for me like a good boy, haven't you? And look, I won my last bet. This enough, isn't it? Indeed. Well, lucky you. Tonight may just be special. I see.
What is it?
That is so many emotes, Guy. So many. You really be waving. That's what that emote looks like to me, at least. Its name is Haba Dink Donk. I have no idea what that's supposed to mean. Any new dialogue in here? Looks like a no. I didn't go into the other shops back here. I forgot. I forgot. Hello, nighttime people. No. No nighttime people here. What about the armor shop? Are there nighttime people in the armor shop? Ah, hello, nighttime people? No nighttime people. These people are slackers, only buying armor and weapons during the day. No wonder they're so weak.
Now what am I to do?
You exposed them, the crimes of that Sanctorus. I've got my eye on you. Lord Milo is so lovely, too lovely to exist. I want to gaze upon his dazzling visage forever, listen to his angelic voice. Okay. Glad to help today, but let's do everything we can to keep the townspeople safe. I'm rooting for you, you godless Elda. Don't go dying on me just yet. Okay, off to the arena front wharf. I'm once again almost done with the nighttime things. I just have, after this place, I just have the inn area. Up to the Colosseum. Listen, just move about like we practiced and you'll win. This may be your first monster, but that doesn't matter. A paltry task. No monsters are match for me. Woo! That's the spirit. This is the birth of a new brawler king. Now get out there. This man's about to die. Anyway, welcome to the Farmereno Coliseum. By that sword belt, I'm guessing you're looking to participate. Then I've got bad news for you. The Coliseum's really booming in the aftermath of the exhibition, so we're too busy to accept new competitors right now. It's that popular, huh? Guess we should focus on the infiltration mission right now anyway. The exhibition's brave, aren't you? The one who... No, forget I said anything. I don't really care for the answer. I don't know what brings you to Farmereno Coliseum, but the seats are filled and we're in no need of challengers at the moment. Kinda rude, huh? All the same, it's not like we have time to become gladiators even if we want to. That is untrue. We can, in fact, become gladiators. What is Twitch yay nay supposed to mean, Gee? What is that one? What does that mean?
Fancy a ride? Nice and easy.
Okay, just have the inn area and the tavern, and then then we'll be good. Already some new people here. Spying Luis's Gauntlet Runner and Arbor makes me jealous. Maybe I should join his private army too. Well, you promised you only have one drink. Get smashed and sign over Luis. If word gets out, you'll be discharged, and worse. Huh? In the past, you admired Luis, didn't you? He was telling tales about how he could hunt humans without an igniter. What sort of jargon nonsense you spat now? I've heard nasty rumors about that magic sword of his, but still.
That's the one from the exhibition. Gone clammy all over in this humidity I have.
Got some drunks swaying on their feet, but not the kind of drunks I can talk to, so they don't matter. Recently, I heard a monster sunk a well-built ship, cargo and all, on a day still as glass with neither wind nor waves, no less. Huh. Seems like we won't be able to go to sea for the moment, but between Brylehaven stalwart sailors and our fine ships, can't anything be done? These days, sailing out there is tantamount to suicide, but what if we had some sort of aquatic gauntlet runner? Okay, so I need my gauntlet runner to be aquatic. I don't know if it is yet or not. I'm gonna guess no. I'm gonna guess I'm gonna need that to be an upgrade.
That's terrible.
Did you hear that speech of Milo's? Beauty is all, he said, among other such nonsense. How disgraceful. Of course there's more to the world than beauty. When this country becomes so full of fools. You're the fool here. Day in and day out, all I hear is whining about Milo. There's really nothing to be jealous of, you know. I'm yours.
Say that.
Wonderful.
Over here we go. No one can stop the show. Onward to glory and death and destruction. Never forget, destruction is always a choice. Now, if it isn't my darling Elden Boy, you've become quite famous, or so my customers tell me. But I must say I pity that Sanctoris, losing the distinction between a monster and her own child. Not having children is the best option in my opinion, especially with our country in such turmoil. Okay, I've gone everywhere now, I think. I think there's nowhere left for me to explore. So we will go over here and
How's it going?
over to the Warship Harbor where Luis's runner is. Sure, leave it to me. I'll get you there right quick. It's a little on the nose to name it Warship Harbor when it's where Luis's ship is. Didn't even until we got right up close to it, but this runner really is huge. Oh, over here. Keep your heads out of the clouds, will ya? You bumpkins can fawn over the Caradhras all you want later. We won't be flying for a good while anyway, with the soiree and all. Soiree? What's that? Hey, Bess, how about you don't go telling them anything they don't need to know? We aren't officially friends yet. Now follow me, I'll give you the grand tour. I want a friendly warning. Be on your best behavior. You try anything clever, you're dead on the spot. Make a rude comment to Lord Luis, dead on the spot. Got it? Not shy about making threats. We'll stay on his good side, okay? Let's not test his patience then, eh? Lord Luis is in the reception room, and you don't want to keep him waiting. Also, let me save so that way I can, see the results of other things if I want to. The size of Luis's Skyrunner is ludicrous, and he parks in the middle of Warship Harbor like his bloody name's on it. Listen, mate, you ain't wrong, but you gotta let this one go. You never know who might be listening. Once the exhibition is over, they'll clear out and it'll all blow over.
Check this out.
We've got to seize the first foothold for our infiltration. Soon enough, Luis will be within our grasp. Godel comes through here an awful lot. You know him, don't you? One of the Luis faction candidates. Sometimes he's got this beast of a dog with him, too. Sad to see a man with a temper like his with a pet, but wouldn't you know it, he's sweet on that dog. Somewhere at the bottom of his black heart, he thinks that dog's cute or something. Strangest thing he ever did see.
Indeed.
This runner bears more in common with a castle than a carriage. I can only imagine what its interior must be like. Why is this intro area like a dungeon? Insurance. The Bubbles will I must trust the brothers will afford us. Keeping our guard up around them will be crucial. Like, more's even here. Like, it really is just like a dungeon entrance.
Got it.
And here we are. Go on in. Don't wander off. Until you get used to it, this place can be a real maze. Even that's like a dungeon entrance. Well, there's so many soldiers here. I suppose we should have expected as much from Luis's stronghold. I feel like we're always being watched. Actually, wait. I'm gonna check something real quick. I just want to make sure. Okay, just making sure that there's not a missable here, and there's not. Because this is one of the places I wouldn't be able to come back to. Okay. Like it or not, an elder recruit is always going to stand out, but we're on the same side as all of them for now, so stand tall. Says Stroll, look at the way you're standing, buddy, right now.
And yet...
Okay, why are we all tensed for a fight? I can't attack, but I have my I have the moveset of moveset and options of being in a dungeon. You new guy, hang on a minute, you're Nelda? Well, ain't that a rare sight? Just do your level best, alright? We ain't shy about casting off those who aren't strong with the keep up, so be sure you pull your weight here. Did you hear what happened at the exhibition? Some Elder kids showed up for it, and they say. Apparently Lord Luis loved it. That kid's going places, I can tell you that. Damn, is it true? Did Glodell really show up to the exhibition with the head of a human in hand? Yeah, the head was so small that hardly anyone noticed. Makes you wonder what the hell the point was. It's you, I saw the exhibition. You put on quite the show, eh? You really gave the Sanctus what for, and you're one of us now, aren't you? Well, cheers to new friends. Or that Eldecan that I've been hearing about. Apparently Lady Juno likes you too. You're staking her claim on some kid even though she's already with Lord Luis. Damn, Lady Juno's got stamina to spare. I mean, if she wanted to. She's not my top choice, but I probably wouldn't say no. So, the reception room is on the top floor. This lift will get you there. What was that? Huh, happens to everyone. Is that some sort of magic-controlled locking mechanism? It keeps the suspicious element out. You know, like the bastards pretending they're grunts when they're actually assassins. Seems like a secure system. I assume you need a key to get around? Yep, there's different keys for different areas. Only a select few ranking soldiers have them. If you want to walk freely around the runner, then you're going to have to move up our ranks a bit first.
Evidently.
Keys are only given to ranking soldiers, is it? Knowing this place may prove difficult without those in our possession. We'll need to acquire them then. Oi, already trading treacherous whispers amongst yourselves, eh? Go with the gossip and get on already. We're never reaching that rank? You doubt my infiltration abilities? Also, that's what you break your silence over? It's much bigger than I thought. I almost forget we're inside a gauntlet runner. Huh, quit looking around so much. Look what we got here. We letting schoolboys in the ranks now. These kids are our new recruits. That's all it took, eh? A little show at the exhibition. Used to be you'd have to prove yourself before you could stand with the Count's men. You got Lord Luis's approval. If that's not enough for you, I'd keep it to yourself before someone knocks you off that pedestal. But these pissants, against me. Please, I'm a bloody sergeant. We could sell this right here, right now. They'll be wiping you off the walls. Leave it out, Xanth. Get your ass back to your post. That's an order. Just get this through your tiny heads. Power's everything around here. I'll give you 3 days at most till you run home, tail between your legs. Pat, I've given you one attention. You're welcome. You're just gonna stand there. You're gonna move. Come on.
Here.
And this would be Lord Luis's quarters. Just a reception room, lass. We'd be daft to show a pack of strangers straight to his private quarters, wouldn't he?
All right.
Lord Luis is waiting inside. Enter.
Hey.
Guess that's my cue. I'll try looking around for this formula. Be careful. Lots of sharp eyes about. I'll try. You all stay safe soon, too. See you soon, I hope.
A beautiful city, Briarhaven. But it is its identity I truly respect. Oceana's navy might well have won them the Annex War, if your Cronia hadn't chosen to forgo their honor and launch an opportunist attack in the wake of a storm. Even now, united in the kingdom, their pride in their power is what keeps this city alive. You wish to join my ranks. I need ask little else. Instead, I would hear what you wish to know most. Ask and I will answer. That is why I've bid you come here.
Here we go.
So are you and Juna like a thing, or is she free? Like she's single? I did save before entering.
How do you plan on winning against Forden?
I will kill him. Not that my victory rests on doing so. That man and Sanctism both are malignant tumors in this country's flesh and must be excised to save it. Aren't candidates protected by the king's magic? The king is not a god. There is always a way. It is clear no small conviction drives you. Perhaps keeping you close will prove useful. You, assembled company, I hereby permit you to enter my service. We are much obliged.
This is the heart of magic, Silver. Cut your finger and let the blood fall. A proper rite of loyalty. Shows how all our blood flows through the same.
Am I sure that that's not gonna bind me in some way?
Though, if your own heart's not true to our cause, well, it's not just a drop you lose. Might take off a whole limb.
You hesitate.
It's just that.
Fear and anxiety. They always lead the people astray. But power and order trumps all. That is the crux of my rule.
Seems we have no choice.
Good. It would appear we've passed.
Ha! Look at you, like knock-kneed lambs. Just having a bit of fun with you, eh? You think I'd go to all that effort?
On August 13th, I intend to hold a soiree in this city. It seems a fine opportunity for you to make your debut in my retinue.
Very exclusive, see? Only for those good enough to be part of our campaign. You should feel honored.
Okay.
As the gauntlet runner requires some maintenance, the party shall be held at the feast hall where I'm staying. In the meantime, do as you will.
I wonder how Gallica's search is going. Anyway, do I get to play as Gallico for here? Because I feel like I do.
It feels any different from the rest. I need a key to get in, though. It'd be nice if I could see what's going on in here, too.
Is that boy candidate here already?
Meeting with Count Luis as we speak, I think. Didn't think he'd end up on our side.
I expect we'll run into each other on the job, eh? That said, let's get back to our rounds.
Yikes! They're coming this way! I have to hide!
I was hoping I'd get to actually do some exploration. Let me explore instead of just cutscening me, please, I beg.
Other side of that door? Never thought it'd lead to a place like this. This area just screams suspicious with all the guards. The formula's gotta be somewhere around here.
I wonder if she can fly without the wings. The wings are just doing a magic. But so I wonder if she can technically do it without them.
Figures they'd show up now. Isn't that the songstress? What is she doing here?
Lady Juna, is something amiss?
I do recall saying I didn't need a personal guard today.
Yes, but this is Luis's personal quarters. We thought in case you needed.
Well, I don't. You can do your guarding downstairs for today. Do you understand? And, well, I mean, do you really want to be guarding this door when Count Luis returns? Oh, the things you would hear. How awkward for us both.
You mean idiot? Don't make the lady repeat herself.
Apologies, my lady. Don't make yourself scarce.
I can't imagine being dense enough that someone says that and you go, wait, what do you mean?
Opportunities like this are so few and far between. I've got to get this back in place. Oh, wonderful. How were these arranged again? A magic spell? Is that the formula?
Ah, she's working on cracking it, which leads me to believe that she is in fact undercover.
Just my luck. I can't carry out something that big, and now I know where it is.
Jolly good! You've got the man's eyes on you. Now that you've sworn fealty, we can get right down in the guts of his Skyrunner.
I worry for Gallica. Perhaps we ask too much of her. I hope she's all right.
I cannot believe we entirely left the area without her.
Ah, it seems you worried for naught.
I'm back!
Phew. You're clearly bursting with good news, too.
I know, right? I found where the formula is! I'm pretty sure I saw the real thing. Even if it wasn't, I'd bet the real one's somewhere in that room.
Masterfully done. We could have asked no better an infiltrator.
That songstress Juno was there too.
Obviously, they could fight
I'm
them.
pretty sure it's Luis's private quarters. So I have to wonder what she was doing there.
Whatever the case, I assume you could lead the way to the room?
Well, yes, but it might be a bit tricky. To get to Luis's quarters, we'd need to go through the crew quarters, then through the starboard corridor, or the port corridor. You need a key to get into each of the divisions. Whoever's in charge at each guard post has one. Luis's private quarters have a special key too. That one's held by the representative on the bridge.
In short, we'll need to pass through 3 blocks. The crew quarters, either the starboard or port corridor, and the bridge.
Wait, are we gonna break in? Well, are we gonna break in and betray him while he's at the soiree where we're supposed to be? Because that'd be hype.
It looked like he's usually got his quarters under guard. So we'll want to pick a time of day when there'll be less people around.
If we need it less crowded, then how about...
Yeah.
Surely it would be a skeleton crew.
Apparently, the soiree will be held at luxury in the carriage exclusive of the upper class. The soldier manning his runner are bound to have duties in town that day.
Would have us debut as his supporters on that night. How would we get away with not being present?
Maybe if we just excuse ourselves for a short time? We've got plenty of time to prepare. Securing an infiltration route, finding out when it will be less crowded. This is all work we can get done in advance. On the night of, Gallica and one other will slip out, swipe the formula, then return by the shortest route possible.
Have anyone in mind? My hearing makes stealth jobs simple work.
Yeah, it is gonna...
No. I think he'd be our best bet.
You would have the guest of honor himself absent?
This is Luis we're talking about. He's bound to notice any absence. If we've lost on that front already, we might as well send our...
Oh, well, I guess that would be me when you think about it.
What do you think? It would be risky as a near solo infiltration. Are you up to the task?
Okay, so, like, legitimately, I'm not the right choice here. Like, very obviously. Like, Stroll is just wrong. I get that he believes in us, and we are strong, but brute force is just not what's needed for this one. Heismay is right. He's the best choice by far. Anyway, we'll have to make it work.
You truly mean that?
Seriously. We're jumping from tightrope to tightrope here. We'll have to prep our infiltration strategy tomorrow. For now, let's get back to the inn and get some rest.
Like,
that reminds me.
By the way, do you remember the man we met in Luis's Gauntlet Runner? He seemed very proud of his strength. He was rather full of himself, yes? Sergeant Xanth, was it? He got told to go back to his post, which makes me wonder. He might be in charge of one of the runner's sectors. That'd be unfortunate. I could tell his strength was formidable even to be near him. I doubt he would simply let us pass. In any case, we should probably rest for today. We can talk in more detail in the morning. Yeah, at least Gallica didn't get kidnapped. There's that at least. The success of our infiltration depends entirely on our preparations after tomorrow. Don't worry, as long as we work together, we'll find the solution. The songstress has been in Luis's private chambers. Not that I would judge her, I suppose. At any rate, the operation begins tomorrow. Rest well tonight. Hulkenberg, what do you mean not that you would judge her? Hulkenberg, tell me you are not crushing on the enemy right now. He cursed the prince. Do not tell me that you would understand... Okay.
May I speak?
The day of the Prince's Awakening may be nearer than we realize. We've got to make our preparations before that soiree. Like, I'm not saying I think she's wrong either, but,
Look at that.
Still.
Good night.
Rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now then,
Now, starting today, we need to work on an infiltration route to Luis's private quarters. The issues those in charge of each area, the ones holding the keys. 'Twould seem they make a formidable lineup. What shall we do? Maybe the simplest option is the best option. Get them alone, beat their key from them, and push forward. If we mean to attack, a short decisive encounter is the order of the day. If they call for reinforcements, we may not fare so well. Luis' subordinates have attained their rank through martial prowess. If we wound their pride, negotiation may still be on the table. This is a new challenge. This is a challenge unlike any we've faced so far. Right, new situation calls for new tactics. We had to build up our strength by hunting bounties and the like, or we may end up over our heads. Like previous operations, time is of the essence when infiltrating. You'll need to keep your battles short, defeating the officers within a certain number of turns. All the officers are quite strong, and each will require you to be tactical. Gather information about them in town and utilize requests to strengthen your abilities to give yourself a fighting chance. Maybe we could dig up some dirt through an informant. Who knows, they might have a weakness we can exploit. Well then, before we can secure our route to his quarters, it sounds like we have to do some digging before the day of the soiree. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get all the information. We have 20 days, okay. Meet with your allies in Worship Harbor to infiltrate Luis's Gauntlet Runner. Interior of Luis's Gauntlet Runner is divided into 4 areas. Of course, to start recording on the bridge. You need a special key from the person in charge of the bridge and the deepest part of the ship. Don't forget, you need to gain access to Luis's quarters by the day of the soiree. Wait, why are they wording that like I could go do it right now? Really not, right? Like, that's not... The exhibition on the other ends are full of revelers. All that carousing and yelling must be impossible to get any rest. But it's nice and quiet here, isn't it? So quiet you could hear a pin drop. We're a unique little inn in that respect. Yeah, man. Anyway, he's definitely overheard our planning. Damn, that bastard definitely cheated me. Hey there, elder kid. You look too naive to know the first thing about betting. But I can still tell you think that gambling sells cheating people too, right? Definitely cheating. Right, you were scammed too, weren't you? I'm going to expose their schemes. Mark my words. One of you seems to have helped me out, kid. Tell you what, let me tell you something interesting about Merchant Bazaar's Pier, the small one, mind you. As long as the weather holds up, they host diving competitions there. You take advantage of everything the ocean has to offer while you're in Brylehaven. Bugger me, that's what I should have done instead of gambling. This guy's got problems, but the competition does sound interesting. Maybe you should check it out when you're free. At this rate, they'll surely die. Must my hands always be stained with the blood of children? Sorry, blood and children? Oh, have I seen you somewhere before? Now that I mention, I do recall seeing an Elderboy at the exhibition, one that looked to be the same age as... They say you've been traveling across the country, helping all those in need. If that's true, then may I ask for your aid as well? If I could be any, like, what do you mean by any race? Like, real world, any fantasy race, any, like, what are the qualifications? Any? Dragon. During your training exercise, the city's guard corps were ambushed by a human. There are many casualties, especially among the youngest recruits. Specifically the kind of dragon that is very good at magic and can polymorph, because then I can just be whatever I want. Like, anyway, I need a special medicine saving, but the shop stocks are exhausted. And I can't make it myself, so it requires ingredients found only within a monster-infested forest. I'll get them. You'll do it, truly. I cannot thank you enough. The medicine is derived from a fruit called the dragon thistleberry. I hear it grows in the Gracia forest. Perhaps we wise learn about the monsters that inhabit that place first, and inform me no more. One dragon thistleberry isn't going to be enough to save everyone, so I'll need 7. I know it'll be difficult, but lives depend on it.
Give it a shot.
Yo, she's able to give me a lot of money for that quest. Damn.
Whoa.
This must be Gracia forest. It should be a place to park the runner between the trees.
They'll face danger here.
Hey there, I can't imagine I'm the wrong person, but didn't we meet at the Hushed Honeybee? We did, didn't we? Do you remember me? I'm a bit of a regular there. I wanted to see the exhibition, so I got up the courage and took carriage. And of course, I saw your exploits there firsthand. Brylehaven really is a lovely city, isn't it? I just hope Luis doesn't go causing trouble again. I've heard rumors about his Gauntlet Runner's crew. They say the ones he put in charge of things are especially dangerous. Don't draw their attention if you can avoid it. As a fellow Honeybee regular, I'm pulling for you. Yo, we can become better friends with Barden now? Life is good? Nelden, then perhaps the rumors are... Rumors? It's hard to avoid news of the exhibition in the city. Even amidst all the surprises, you were the most unexpected part. An elder boy distinguishing himself on a quest to alter the course of history. Oh, what bliss. It's enough to make me... Apologies. I got a little carried away there for a moment. Allow me to introduce myself. Our goal is to aid downtrodden tribes by improving their lives. After the suffering I've witnessed, your continued success is a joy. This world is steeped in prejudice, don't you think? If you'd like to help become just a little bit kinder, then how about supporting my fundraising efforts? Even just 250 reeve would be a huge help. Oh, it's this kind of person again. I'm truly grateful for your generosity. Have you by any chance talked to my comrades in other cities? In any case, with this I'll be able to consider other ways to help put an end to those cruel experiments. If it's not too much trouble, would you lend me your ear? I'd like to explain how we'll use the money you donated to us. Besides, because if you are that I want to impress upon you how those suffering and poverty earn a living. I might gain some tolerance. I don't have the time, bro. No, it is your choice. You have plenty of things you must do, I'm sure. You needn't do so for my sake, but if you can spare the time, I'd enjoy speaking with you again. Executing Sanctus Joanna, the Sanctus Church fails to see which issues are truly pertinent. It is the true intellectual creatures that should be protected. The talentless being slaughtered by humans is hardly important. And you're not talentless? Small wonder that fools like you are ignorant to the true nature of talent. Incidentally, are you literate? I find ignorance tremendously vexing, so here I shall bestow this gift upon you. I received the magical future from Julian. This is a book Julian wrote himself, isn't it? Well, indeed, it's still books. Why not read in the runner when you're free? Anyway, so that's the missable book. We've obtained it. Good for us, I guess. You're the ones from the exhibition. Why would you do such a thing? As if you sought to denounce Sanctism itself. I take it you're angry. No, I only have a tale I'd like you to hear. My intent is not to criticize. It's a thought-provoking folktale I imagine you have not heard. When I saw you at the exhibition, I was reminded of it. To remind you of a folktale? I admit I'm curious. I'm busy right now, alas. That's so unfortunate. If you change your mind, I would be happy to share it. I can't believe this place is full too. Is there any way we can avoid staying at that dump? No. It's impossible.
Wonderful. Gone clammy all over in this humidity I have. What am I gonna do? Eh? Grand, innit?
Dear me.
Well met, eh? Wonderful. What's up?
I had to pop by Warship Harbor for work earlier, and the place was crawling with Luis's soldiers. I was terrified at first. Then I overheard them talking. They were just complaining about their job like any of us would. Kaba, that senile old bastard, that kind of thing. Makes you think, oh, they're people too, aren't they?
So that's what it's come.
You know what's wrong with Volksair? I do not know what's wrong with Volksair. Please tell me. The Julian fell in this poster's popularity with the Ishkia. But I cannot take him seriously. He's telling people not to kill monsters in the wasteland. What a fathead thing to say. How naive is he? But he's really smart, isn't he? He's planning for 100 years in the future, he says. That's just a silver tongue. All those Ishkia have him. You'd be better off listening to his eminence Forden over Julian's lies. You know, that's fair. I want to go check something. Where's your barber? Where Luis's runner? Sure, leave it to me. I'll get you there right quick.
Let's go.
First, we need to make our way through the crew quarters. We really gotta keep our wits about us to succeed at this. Okay, so are we planning to walk in there right now and get the keys by beating people up? Because that seems... Procure the keys, which will need to defeat whoever's in charge of each area. This is a bad plan, right? Like, they're gonna know. Slipping to Lisa's private course and stealing formula. Mad plan to be sure, but seems we've little recourse. We should expect a great many guards within. Care must be taken with every step, lest we rouse suspicion. I thought we were gonna have to wait till the specific day and then do the dungeon in, like, one go. I think that feels like what was intended in the initial conversation. And they were just like, yep, and you can go do it now. What? That doesn't make logical... What? That doesn't make sense. I'm very confused by this left turn. Now I'm just forced to love you for you, they say. As if that's not, like, what loving someone is supposed to be wholesale. It's kind of fucked up to say that. It's kind of fucked up to say that like it's worse.
Greetings.
Well, if it isn't my Fredmar, what a pleasure. But why the face? You're looking at me like I'm a stranger. We visited Nightprowler. I'm its founder. Even if this is our first time meeting the flesh, I consider any customer a dear friend. Back off a little, man. You're moving kind of fast. What do you even want with us? Well, I'm hoping you can do some negotiation on my behalf so I can get my deed back. Practically, I had to offer it as collateral on the loan, but even after paying my creditor off, I haven't been able to get it back in my hands. The man in question is a respected Ishkia noble, whereas I'm but a humble parapus entrepreneur. I doubt I can count on the law backing me. But he won't treat a high-profile candidate with the same rudeness. That's the kind of man he is. Of course, you'll be compensated for your success. I got some unusual armor I think you'll find quite useful. I'll handle it. Listen to that confidence. I feel emboldened just hearing the words. The noble in question has a certain fondness for, shall we say, blood sport. I don't doubt he's watching a fight as we speak. He's an Ishkia fellow, positively dripping with disdain for us common folk. Can't miss him, I'm sure. Well, wing here. Just let me know when you've got your hands on that deed.
Let's give it a shot.
Yeah, we get a chef's toque. Whatever that is. We're looking for a pompous Ishkia, huh? One who enjoys watching fights. You think what I'm thinking? We're not assassinating him. We're gonna talk with him nicely. Let's avoid going that way. It feels kind of sketchy and I don't like it. Okay, Gallica. There could be valuable intel in there. Let's go to Seabury Street first. I do find it kind of annoying that I still see restricted things in like the same text as everything else. It's kind of annoying. The damn Luis, he's made Worship Harbor into his own personal playground with that huge gauntlet runner. He's letting the soldier of his march through the streets like they own the place. He even said the Sergeant Xantha visit Coliseum. It's their fault that I'm so damn busy these days. Why can't they just calm down and enjoy the city like normal people?
Oh, now this
Damn those bastards. Damn, those bastards think I'm making this up? I definitely saw it. I know I did. Yow. I'm in no mood to be gawked at, kid. My teeth are killing me here. It hurts so damn much. I've started seeing tooth monsters. This room, I'm getting my teeth extracted. Almost all of them. If only some kind, generous soul could help me. Need a certain item to cure my toothache. If only some kind fellow would bring it to me, I'd give 15,000 reeve. Tell me more. Fantastic. I knew you seemed reliable from the first time I laid eyes on. I feel like I've seen you somewhere before. Right, you were candid at the exhibition. That makes this easy. The thing I need is just a quick jaunt away if you've got a gauntlet runner. So what's this item you're looking for? It's the pride of Inundo, the toothbrush of Hygienia. I need you to buy one for me. Of course I'll reward you, and you'll have my vote, whatever that's worth. I'll wait for you until August 9th. Any longer and I really have to get them all pulled, so please.
Let's give it a shot.
Sure, man. I can do that for you. No problem.
That's where you want to go.
Inundo's right here.
A village. Just can't stand it.
I tried to go there myself, but every step just made my teeth hurt even more. Ow. You okay there, buddy? Looks like I'm not going anywhere. Guess I'll be waiting here. God damn, that hurts. Boy, this guy needs help. We better go buy that toothbrush of Hygienia as soon as we can. Sure.
It's you.
You're the young man who dazzled the exhibition, aren't you? I enjoyed your unique presentation tremendously. Your accomplishments were hardly impressive, but if polished you may shine. As a special favor, I'll allow you the honor of joining my entourage. No, thank you. There's no need to be modest. Or do you seriously think you have a chance in this competition? Such hubris. If you refuse to be mine, perhaps you should cease to exist.
Really now?
Yeah, perhaps you should cease to exist, buddy. I guarantee I'm a better fighter, so let's go. Did you see? Lord Milo just looked this way. Have you ever seen such a beautiful face? His presence has bewitched me. I will cherish this precious memory always. Hey, buddy, I'll make you a promise. Even if you manage to best me in a fight, I'll cut your face off. We don't question why they didn't change the month.
Excuse me?
Please, mister, make me your apprentice. Huh? Apprentice? Where's this coming from? You're the candidate from the exhibition, right? When my friends saw and started talking about how cool you were, so I want to be like you, mister. Please let me be your apprentice. Oh, so that's why, but we can't exactly take a kid like you with us. We want this friend of yours knows you. I'm sure there's another way, like getting them something they like. That might be good. It's my friend's birthday soon, so a gift would be great. Maybe flowers like from the flower shop. Oh wait, my friend wouldn't want any old flower you can get from this city. That's boring. I got it. I'll go exploring outside the city and look for a wildflower. Sure, if you want to get eaten by wild humans. It's way too dangerous for a kid to go wandering out there. We've got a gauntlet runner, so how about leaving this one to us? You're really nice, mister. Then will you bring me a flower? You become our supporter in return. Basically, you just gotta cheer him on to help him become king. Okay, easy. I'll be your supporter, promise. I'll show you here too. You've got the flower. My friend's birthday is August 10th, so before then, the flower from another city we need. I bet a church would have it. Why not stop by St. Firmus Church and ask?
Give it a shot.
That's probably solvable by a teleport, yeah? Just teleport over, buy the things I need, and then come back. Say, lad, yes, young man there. Can you read and write? If you wouldn't mind, I'd be grateful if you could help me write a letter. I want to send it to my son in Grand Trap, but I don't know how to write. Of course, I wouldn't ask someone for free. If you do me this kindness, I'll make sure it's worth your while. Oh, it's working as a scribe? Well, we can get it done quickly. It sounds like he's willing to pay us. What do you think? Let's help him. Well then, let me read out what I want you to say in my letter. Remember clear and write down for me, yeah? No problem, man. To my dear son, it's been 3 years since you left for Grand Chowder. Wait, 2. Things changed quite a bit while you've been away. The dog you love since you were a wee boy has finally become a mother. We've got 4 new members of our family. And hold on, what was I talking about? What happened while my son was gone? 4 puppies were born. That's right, the dog he loved so much gave birth to puppies. Let's return to the letter. Lately, everyone's nattering on about a tournament to decide the next king. I never expected an era would come where us common folk could choose. What struck me was that there were beautiful girls among the candidates. Wait, no, leave that bit out. What struck me was that I heard there was a boy younger than you among the candidates. Apparently he's an Elda. I think about aren't you as... No, I should be focusing on the letter. I think I was talking about the tournament. One candidate was young. That's right, it stood out to me that one of the candidates was younger than my son. I'll continue. As I listened to the stories of these people, I felt like I could understand how you might have felt when you ran away from home. While you're young, you should go wherever your heart leads you, but if you ever get tired, you have a home to return to. Your mom and I are always waiting. Oh, that's sweet. Wait, that's nice. That's so wholesome. Seems well enough. Phew, so with that, the letter's complete. You're really saving with your help. Please accept this. Thanks to you, I feel the words flowed more smooth than I expected to. As a reward for that, here's a little more. Here, take it. Oh, because we actually answered properly. I'm sure feelings will get across to my son with this. Thank you so much. Would you like to have met you, lad? It's impressive to read and write so well, and you're still just a wee nipper. Since long ago, I saw the Elder were filthy impure tribe. Suppose you never know until you meet one, huh? I can't believe Joanna was keeping a human as a pet. She wasn't in her right mind. It's utterly nauseating. Expect that sort of behavior from a pagan, not a Sanctoris. I can't say I disagree. Who knows what those Mystari are up to? Okay. That's fucked. I cannot believe you just jumped to assuming that he beats his son. That's fucked up. I swear I heard a weird sound effect as I walked along there, but whatever. Was there something you needed? I have no interest in joining you, Nile Chatter. No, like you casting shame upon the Sanctum Church. It's far too late to repent. You wouldn't have accepted even if I did repent, bro. Let's be honest. But our sailors got swizzled again and lost all their coin. Thought I warned you about that last time. It's not me this time, I swear, believe me. It was Jin the candidate. He's a proper con artist, the one who tricked your sailors with a sham business deal. That's it. Let me ask one more question. This Jin bastard, who was it who introduced him to my boys exactly? I'll return all the money, please, just this once. What do these 2 touristy people have to say now? Dears, please, our time here is limited, so let's make sure we go to the Colosseum today, okay? A grand battle between a skilled warrior and a fearsome monster. How could you visit Briarhaven and not bear witness? Are you not entertained? I'm not interested in something that sounds so sweaty. I'd much rather attend one of Lord Milo's speeches instead. That's good, it's all good, but you can listen to a speech anytime, right? So tonight. He's not winning this argument, but I feel kind of bad for him, honestly. He has a thing that he wants to go do. He's on vacation. He just wants to go do it once. And she's like, but why would we do what you want to do when we could do what I want to do again?
Simply amazing.
I don't really need the weather. Bracket news. However, another spectator said Juna's here. She's with Luis, but still, can you believe it? Juna this, Juna that. She's all you've been talking about lately, you know? Can you blame me? You know how much I like her. Oh, to be Luis right now. I think the saddest thing is that Luis is almost certainly not cracking that. All these people want to be Luis, but if they were Luis, they wouldn't even get to. Because he's definitely not. like one of them's gonna get access to a genie, go, I wish I was Luis, and become Luis, and then realize that he was in fact not cracking it the whole time. Ex-candidate Goddard. Quite a scene you made at the exhibition. You satisfied with yourselves? Allowing a sanctuary to be executed just to make yourself stand out is exactly the sort of selfish nonsense a delinquent like you would think up. Who are you again? I mean, you've forgotten me. I'm Goddard, champion of the Roag tribe. Most unfortunately, I couldn't participate in the exhibition, but still, I'm a candidate prepared to do whatever it takes to win. Damn it. If only I participate in the exhibition right now, I'd be... Hello though. Oh, you're that new recruit of ours, aren't you? Good timing. There's something I wanted to ask. You know a place where I can get some top shelf booze nearby? You like alcohol? No, I'm not the one who... never mind. Don't be such a nosy, Parker. It's not your concern. Fucking hell, this is the right mess. I gotta find some spirits quick, else Gleckum's gonna have my head. Okay, so Gleckum likes alcohol. Oh, bruv, wait a tick. Are you that candidate who... Nah, can't be. Anyway, ever dived into the sea before, mate? It's way deeper than you're expecting, I'd wager. Let's man the sea measure our courage by seeing how deep we can dive. Care to test your mettle? Let's see which of us can dive deeper than the other. If you beat me, I'll even reward ya. Not right now. It's no bother if you're busy. Give us a shout if you ever change your mind. I mean, I'm just like, okay, don't get me wrong. Like, Luis is not cracking that. But if I was Luis, I'd be cracking it. You know, like, that's the difference. Like, that is the difference. Also, if I was Luis, I would have changed the trajectory of his entire life, and I'd be romancing Fabienne right now instead, actually. Hey, you, Elder boy there. You're that showboating candidate from the exhibition, aren't you? Just some advice. But you should try to lay low. Going against the Sanctus is right dangerous. How desperate would I be? Not at all. Damn it all. My clients are expecting delivery soon, and this fool horns are hardly an ideal canvas for my outstanding workmanship. Hey, what's got you hollering like that? I'm simply a craftsman who takes pride in my exacting detail and peerless skill. I take monster horns and engrave them, transforming them into beautiful ornaments. My technique has progressed to the level where these middling horns can't withstand the intricate level of detail that I try to grace them with. They fall apart as I'm working. That's too bad. If only there was a horn that was tough enough to withstand your technique. That's the thing, there is a horn worthy of my skill. Apparently within the Forsaken Tower, there's a giant called Orgus, whose horn surpasses all others. But the tower is infested with monsters. The ebony horn is basically impossible for a normal person to retrieve. But I think the task will only be complete by someone who demonstrated a great amount of valor at the Expedition of the Brave. If only something like that was about. I'll do it. Oh, can it be? Now that I get a better look at you, it is! You're the young candidate that everyone is talking about. Yes, of course, you could save me in my darkest hour. What's with the theatrics? It's obviously recognized you right away. Whatever, you're gonna give us a reward for this, right? Of course. My pockets are overflowing with advance payments from countless patrons of the arts. Like I mentioned, you can find the Orgus within the nest of monsters known as the Forsaken Tower, located north of town. If you want more details, an informant would be your best bet. There should be one at the Greatest Catch. You know the tavern in the Inn District? Great, let's head to the Greatest Catch and speak to that informant then. There's the tavern in the Inn District. I remember you, the one who denounced the rogue sanctress at the exhibition. But the support you have earned pales in comparison to mine. There are many who desire an independent Ressant nation. Pitiful Elda, struggle all you like. Wait, she was a Roa? Were those not wing? I guess they weren't. Is Louis strong? He can defeat humans, right? He's certainly a master when it comes to magic. I once had the chance to observe the unit he commands in battle. At the front lines, well, it's not the sort of thing children do. Just remember this, little lady. What matters isn't the strength to defeat enemies. It's the strength to protect people, something Luis is sorely lacking. Second, I just need to... apparently some new things. Annex War, a series of intermittent conflicts during the latter half of the 6th century of the Uchronian calendar, fought between the countries of Uchronia, Oceania, and Montario until their unification. The war began with hostilities opening against Oceania, and after Uchronia united with Oceania, Montario followed. The largest scale battle fought in the war was between Uchronia and Oceania, called the Battle of Brilhaven. Fierce naval skirmishes broke out around the city with such intensity that they went down in history, passed down orally as valorous and romanticized tales of war. While there were many battles with numerous casualties in Montario as well, they were short and fought far from populated towns, giving them less staying power. Even after the annexation, the momentum to seize independence remained throughout on Oceania and Montario. And it was not uncommon for skirmishes to erupt. These were a stumbling block for post-war reconstruction and a headache for generations of kings to come. However, within a few years of Luis's rise to prominence in the state army, he had successfully thwarted the rebel factions and repressed the independence movement for the first time since the annexation, and that peace has endured. Basilio Magnus, a high-ranking member of Luis's faction and one of his closest aides, trusts his older brother Fidelio absolutely, the brawn half of the Magnus brothers' partnership. He's known as the nearly unstoppable bruiser on the battlefield when paired with his brother. Oops. Gerardvius, a military-grade gauntlet runner the Luis is based out of. The first gauntlet run in history to achieve sustained flight, it was originally built to be a symbol and flagship of the Royal Army. Aside from being capable of flight, it also boasts a colossal frame as large as a palace, with a soldier crew far larger than most runners could sustain. If the crown theocracy claims the runner was stolen by Luis, the empty thrones mean it is currently impossible for anyone to charge him with treason. In fact, many soldiers in Luis do not hesitate to claim that they themselves represent the true Royal Army. My hair has a snag in it. How annoying. I will sort that out later. I did want to look at something in history. Where's it? Annex 4, page 3. Okay. That's why Luis is so popular. He put down the he put down the rebellions. Got it. Fidelio Magnus, a high-ranking member of Luis's faction, one of his closest aides. He and his younger brother Basilio are known as the Magnus brothers and are highly respected by lesser members of the faction. Has been a trusted aide of Luis since Luis's time in the army, long before the incident at the royal funeral. His being a parapist in a high-ranking position naturally attracted criticism, but he's largely silenced those critics via his many military achievements. To answer your question, by the way, Metaphor, Refantasio, Luis, age. It looks like almost no characters have an actual age outside of the main character. Like very, very few characters have a canon age. It is very likely that Stroll is in his early 20s. That is what the internet says. And it's very likely that Luis is somewhere around his like late 20s, early 30s. Let me put it this way. Luis was considered a child when The math we did before was that Luis is considered a child when the prince is mugged, and that was 12 years ago. So 12 years from then, he's somewhere in his mid to late 20s, depending on how old he actually was when he cursed the prince. You know, because like he could have been like 15 to 17, or he could have been 12. It's a little hard to say for sure. Actually, wait, didn't they give us an actual age for when he joined the army? And we did the math based off that? I don't remember. I'd have to look again. Yeah, so he's actually just late 20s. And Stroll's probably early 20s. Phew, our last voyage was a roughin'. The sea was calling to us with the pole, and we damn near answered. The pole? That's right, when the sea starts acting eerie like, we say there's coal at the pole. There's magma crystals that sink to the bottom of the sea. They can do strange things to boats, dragging them all higgledy-piggledy. See those balls of seawater floating in the distance? That phenomenon happens in town on occasion too, and it chills a sailor to the bone, it does. It's like your feet want to walk on the walls instead of the floors, or like the walls have become the floor. Hard to describe it, really. Oh, that shit happens in town? That happens to the boat? Oh, that's wild. These sailors are braver than me, that's for sure. If that was a thing that could just happen on my boat, I'm not riding it. Heard the songstress June is staying in the city. Bet she's a sight for sore eyes. You heard what you were at the tournament's opening ceremony? Something drop dead gorgeous, I heard. She sings like an angel. Sure wish I could hear it just once. The bastard Jen thinks he's so clever, saying whatever he thinks folks want to hear. But he'll never pull one over on us Barrelhaven merchants. Ha! Huh. You're not gonna believe this. I just looked at the King's Rock and my own face was in the corner. Sure it was yours? I wish it wasn't. I would never want to be king. I think it's because I've been given a lot of advice lately. Word got around town and even strangers are coming up to me. He'd never abandon someone in need, they say. Some posh nobles from Grand Trad even came all the way here to get my advice. I'm no sage. I'm just bad at saying no. I just want people to stop dumping problems on me, much less make me king. I do have to hand it for making on the King's Rock. He's doing a better job than we are. That's kind of funny, actually. I hope he's actually on there. Did she have a good voice? Relatively? I don't remember thinking it was like exceptional, but she was a good singer. It's all about the tournament. They should allocate more manpower into slaying the monsters. Anyway, here to look at the contracts. Oh yeah, you're friends with Katharina, aren't you? She keeps pestering me to raise your bounty rewards. I can't say no, the best bounty hunter in the country. Just to go slacking now you've got a bit of a pay raise. Your voice in my mind. No need to thank me. I'm sure bounty hunting is calling your name, too. Thanks to Katharina's bounty bonus, my reward money for completing bounties has increased. Fatalich, lamentable dead. I need to slay Fatalich in the Tomb of Lament north of Brilhaven. The informant at the tavern, has some more information. The bounty contract this time is for Fatalich the Apparition, a monster who's taken up residence in a cemetery in Brilhaven. He's made the graveyard his personal undead paradise, chock full of demon skeletons ready to do his bidding. And it's not just undead that are under its thrall. Seems like it's also compelled a living beast to serve as its bodyguard, so you'll need to fight both at the same time. I know how strong you lot are, but this one seems like it'll be tough, even for you. And after everything we did at the exhibition? Well then, we'll just have to prove you wrong, won't we? Alright, we can handle this, right? Leave it to us. Promising. If you really insist, it's yours. You'll find the target haunting an old cemetery called the Tomb of Lament. Here, I'll show you where it is. If you'd like more intel on this particular apparition, then you should speak with the informant in Brilhaven. The Lich is said to carry the extremely rare Chalice of Legends. Bring it back as evidence you've defeated it.
Let's do it.
Alright, another thing that increases courage. The Tomb of Lament is here, pretty far north, isn't it?
This place.
Got it. Then it's off to Angler's End Square to talk to that informant. Want to listen. Be on the banner press here. Any catch your eye? Oh, well, he has nothing interesting to say. Lame. 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 Okay, so I think that's everything in this area. So let's, young man! Young man! Anyway, let's go to the Inn District next, because I should go talk to the informant. Actually, I should do that last. That should be the last thing I do. Can I talk to this guy yet? Okay. You're very fancy and bright living if you ask the pier, but I'd steer clear of Warship Harbor. Luis's gauntlet runners docked there, and as you expect, it's spawned a deluge of nasty rumors about its crew. Not just about Luis and Glodell, mind you. His ringing officers are all a bunch of ruffians. Best not to get involved with that lot. Thanks for the advice, man. Anyway, off to the arena front to go pick up some more side quests. Hopefully. Show me a side quest or two. Don't you have anything that you need just for you? Anyone? Master Godot, what do you think about the Sanctoris' crimes which were brought to light at the exhibition? Those were the sins of one woman with no bearing on the crown theocracy as a whole. Sadly, her actions have fueled those who would erode holy authority. What's your problem, kid? Quit staring. Come back when you're old enough to buy... Hold on. You're the candidate everyone's been talking about from the exhibition. Your face stuck in my memory. Strange thing, a kid like you in the race. Wow, rude. What do you mean we have to be old enough? What are you even selling? Why, I'm the most famous brewer in the city. They call my house special the Miraculous Mead. So good it'll put years on your lifespan. Sounds like good stuff, but Mar needs a few more years before he can drink, so we'll see you around. We are legit 18, but apparently they're going with the American drinking age. Hold on there. I saw you captured everyone's eyes at the exhibition. I'll gamble on that being skill, not chance, so I've got a task I need help with. I'm looking for something to see. If you find it, I'll give you some of my brew. Sell it or drink it. Either way, you'll get something out of it. I'll throw in a little extra, too. How if you succeed, I'll start supporting your campaign openly. Can't imagine a kid could do what I couldn't, but what do you say? What am I looking for?
Amazing.
You sound confident enough. Right, then it's a deal. This cup I'm looking for is called the Chalice of Legends. The way I hear it, everyone who ever owned that cup died under mysterious circumstances. By now, nobody can say if the cup even exists. And that's the great question. A cup that kills the owner and a brew that extends life. Take a sip. Which legend wins?
Let's give it a shot.
Sure, man. You're awfully casual about a gamble that might get you killed. Well, do you have any clues on where this Chalice of Legends is? Well, if we believe the rumors, the ghost of its last owner still refuses to let it out of its grasp. We've got ghost problems, huh? Didn't we take a bounty for something like that? Well, maybe we'll be able to double our reward then. Seems like a pretty lavish bounty attached, so let's go knock it out. So already on the trail, huh? I knew you'd be the right person to ask, then I'll leave the rest to you. Sounds like a plan. Anyway, let's go talk to that noble, and he'll surely tell us that we have to do something to... Not merely a low-life urchin, but a grubby little Elda besides. I have no words to waste on your kind. Get out of my sight. It's not like we found our pompous Ishkia. I bet this guy's got the deed we're looking for. Wouldn't even give us a second glance. We'll have to think of something to say to catch his attention. About my loan. A loan? I don't recall lending to a gutter rat like you. We're gonna jump around and talking about the loan first thing. Is there some other way to get his attention? You know me, I trust. Have I seen you before? Oh, you're the candidate who offered up a noble's head at the exhibition. Elder or not, I can respect such sophisticated tactics. Go on, then I'll hear you out. But as you can imagine, I'll be busy watching the fights. If you've nothing more worthy of my attention, I can't be bothered. Such a tawdry arena, this. Big pardon, you would mock these sublime, artful fights. I prefer real fights. I see, I suppose you are a candidate. No doubt you've been to many distant lands, fought strange and skillful opponents. I confess I'm intrigued. Might I hear of these adventures? Got him on the hook, but what story do we tell him? Ever tasted a giant sandworm? Why ever would I want to? Come on, don't gross me out. We've got attention. We need a real showstopper to get my side. But I guess it's not like I can think of anything, and that's all, is it? Come back once you've actually accomplished something worthwhile. If you visit the legendary tower north of the city, for instance. Well, okay. That's right, Rebellion. Guess you're willing to participate, and I've got bad news for you. Phone's really booming. Okay, they're still not accepting new competitors. Bummer. Anyway, so that's another side quest for the tower. So, okay, so we have successfully taken all of the quests so far. We did it. Every quest taken. Over to the Inn District. Oh. Where we will go talk to the informant.
Wonderful.
We have a list of quests? Yes. It's a little long at the moment. There's a few items in it.
I'm just incredulous.
Hey, listen.
Fancy a bit of
Money makes the world go round, as the saying goes. As long as you've got it, you can do pretty much anything. So what do you want to know? There's so much information to be gathered in this place, it's like heaven to me. That said, one wrong move and I'll be pushing up daisies. Making money in this town comes with the appropriate risks. Ooh, I don't have enough money to get all the information. This is a slight problem. Okay, so these are the pieces of information I actually need. Let's get the crew quarters, Sergeant Zonth. There's a man named Sergeant Zoth among Luis's subordinates. He's the officer in charge of Charadrius' crew quarters. Naturally, he's a tough customer. Zonth, oh, that important-looking guy we saw at the Charadrius the other day. Well, an acquaintance of yours, you might know this already, but he's a large man wearing armor who holds strength as justice as his creed. I heard he was once a competitor at the Colosseum, too. He's strong, of course, but not invulnerable. Rumor is he's weak against burn and poison. Since he's wearing all that armor, it's hard to just take it off and deal with those. I'm sure paralysis and stun will work well, too. Luis all his power, and so while the old battle axe might have some weaknesses, if Luis trusts him, you can bet he's strong as blazes. I see we'll have to find ways to inflict style ailments, of course, and it'll certainly be a dangerous fight if we don't do a bit of training first. No such thing as being too prepared, so let's head there when we're sure we're ready.
Fancy a bit.
That old fighter, Maintenance Chief, Kaiba, eh? He's in charge of the starboard corridor. Can't take a joke, so I've never gotten along with him. He's as strong as you'd expect, considering the authority he's been given. His magic that repels attacks is especially impressive. As you can guess, if you've tried to physically attack him, it'll bounce right back at you. The more you put into it, the more you'll end up hurting. That said, his barrier doesn't repel magic, but magic isn't especially effective either from what I hear. To win, you'll need to find a way to perform physical attacks without having him bounce back at you. Now that I expect you'll end up fighting him. That guy sounds like a massive pain in the... If we don't improve our skills, we'll be done for. Since he uses magic that repels physical attacks, we'll want to find some way to dispel that, too. I think I have a way to dispel that. I'll have to look in my set of stuff. I'm pretty sure that is just a thing I can do. Master Sergeant Glockham is in charge of the port corridor. Quite frankly, he's an absolute loon. Don't tell him I said that, though. I value my life. He's an intense person in a lot of ways, but the way he fights in particular is, as I said, quite mad. He starts yelling like a madman and swings his axe all around him. You'll want to watch out for it, it'll daze you. If I recall correctly, Magic sells equipment that protects against that. Might be worth checking out. All the blood rushes to his head, so he falls for being provoked really easily, though. If you bring someone to act as a decoy along, I think you can beat him without much hassle. Ideally, you won't have to fight him, but if you do, keep that in mind. Need to go decoy then. You know, I think there's a skill that would be useful. If we aren't strong enough, our decoy could fall and our strategy would be ruined. Let's ensure we improve our combat skills before fighting him. We have less than 100 money to our name, but you know, we're fine. The Tradras's helmsman, Cabio, is stationed on the bridge. He's a fervent supporter of Lady Juna. I have to say, I know how he feels. She acts so sweet and has such a lovely voice. Oh, I'm swooning here, I'd almost think she was a goddess. We're not paying for that. What's his fighting style? Plan to spar with him. Well, he's the only one Luis granted the privilege of being the helmsman amongst all his minions, so you can bet he's a strong one. Having said that, he's weak to electric. I hear he had a traumatic experience in a storm once. And rumor has it when the weather gets rough, he even turns his steering over to a second command. Pretty solid evidence, isn't it? Guess we better prepare some electric magic then. But he's one of Luis's handpicked officers, so it might be a tough fight no matter what. If time permits, we should train a bit before fighting him. Slow and steady wins the race after all, no point in hurrying. There's still one left. But I am poor and out of money. What an unfortunate situation to find myself in. I need to...
All right then.
I need a shop of some kind. That's what I need.
All right then.
A shop of any kind would be fine. I just need a shop. Actually, the mag exchange will work. I've got plenty of mag right now. I'll just convert like 10k of it and get the rest of the information. Yeah, there we go. We're fine.
What now? All right then.
Okay. The greatest catch, I think, was the place where the informant is. Yeah, okay, cool. You know how to gas up tires? I mean, theoretically, yeah. As in, like, have I done it? Not in years. But there's a little nozzle on the side of the tires that you, I know where you hook it onto, and I can figure out how to manage it. But it's been a long time since I had to do that. Since before COVID was the last time I had to worry about my tires. So you say, get the Charadrius' guard chief, got some business with him. He's not someone you'll have an opportunity to meet with often. His job is to patrol the Charadrius on the lookout for intruders. The chief of security is no pushover. He's a powerful opponent who's earned Luis's trust with his strength. They say he got an almighty igniter that can damage any foe. Won't be easy to guard against that. I heard he's weak to projectiles and lances, though. Maybe it's reaction time slow with wearing that big helmet and all. That's about it. Remember that on the off chance you find yourself against him. No doubt he's powerful if he's in charge of Luis's guards. If we don't come out with all we got, we're in trouble. We need to be confident we're ready to fight. When he uses almighty magic, right? Sounds like it'll be trouble, but maybe we can retaliate with some of our own? I'm guessing you're after Dragon Thistleberry. The Kokosados that lord over that area loves him too, so be careful. The Kokosados will unleash terrifying attacks if it sees an opening. Some might even kill you instantly. I recommend having magic that hardens your defenses. And here it's weak to projectiles, so having those wouldn't hurt either. Hope a Dragon Thistleberry hunting goes swimmingly. Ghost of the Tomb of Lament. The Tomb of Lament, eh? Of course I can tell you all about it. The bounty's called Fatalich. People say it's a ghost. That's scary enough on its own, but the real horror is how it summons a two-headed beast called the Tremenza. It's not just fighting two enemies at once that's the problem. With the Tremenza's around, Fatalich's attacks get stronger. It uses powerful dark magic. So I heard from a bounty hunter who narrowly escaped from it with his life. You'd better either prepare ways to protect against magic, or use the Tremenza's weakness, wind, to take it out quick. As you might expect, seeing as it's a ghost, Fatalich is weak to light. Couldn't hurt to keep that handy. There's a Guptaurus over there too. Its attacks are incredibly strong after it builds up its power, but I've heard it's weak to spears and bows. That's about it. Watch your step unless you want your next step to be into the grave. Fiend of the Forsaken Tower. Because most people normally stay away from the Forsaken Tower, it's become a complete den of monsters. Forsaken Tower is here. It's really in the middle of nowhere, isn't it?
And there's a campground.
Among them, there's a particularly powerful giant called the Orgus. Be careful when it stores up power. Its next attack will hurt, let's just say, so keep your defenses up. But I've heard if you can remove its buff before its next attack, the rampage won't be so bad. Fortunately, it also seems to be weak against dark magic. You'd best make sure you can use some of that. Maybe we told that Colosseum noble our exploits at the tower would be able to impress him. Ingredients of Oceania. There are a lot of shops in Brylehaven dealing in rare ingredients. There are even stands selling meat harvested from monsters and such. Other than that, there's a butcher who sells marbled bluefin tuna and briny salt from the water shop. The only special goods you can get from the village nearby is really mellow milk. What's rare depends on the person, I suppose. You cook, do you? Respect there's more to you than strength. That reminds me, the younger of the Magnus brothers is cooking, I've said too much, forget it. Do you know a village called Anundo, a little way up north of here? You might look abandoned at first glance, but there's still shopping to do there. Then again, they sell mostly rubbish like rusty weapons and armor. Maybe if you polish them up, you could find some rare treasures. They also sell Hell's Boiling Bath Bomb, which is a bath salt. Mellow milk, as well as toothbrushes, their specialty. That's about all I can think of. Stop by if you're heading that direction. Okay, I now have all the information I need. And I think I have everything I need to be just fine. So we're just gonna go in. What's the worst that could happen? I'll save. And, you know, we'll just do it. I will say that this is... How long are we planning on playing? That's a great question. I do not know. I could quit in 5 minutes. I could quit in an hour or 3. Who knows? We'll quit when I finally get hungry enough that I stop. That's the point at which we're quitting. It's when I'm too hungry to keep playing. It's when I go, I really do need to go eat dinner. Make sure to take a snack break? Never. It is the point at which I want to go make food. That is when we stop. Can I not teleport to the spot? Okay, I can. Cool. Okay, so in we go. Okay, let's go. Save again, and then just go inside, see what happens. This still makes no sense to me. We gotta secure her to Luis's private quarters. That's the only way we're gonna get our hands on the curse formula. Should we sneak into Luis's gauntlet runner? Let's sneak in. Let's proceed carefully. We don't want to raise any suspicion. Yeah, we're raising suspicion by being here at all, guys. I'll be honest. This is a bad plan. Right, you know the plan. The form is deep within the stronghold, and we've got to get to it somehow. Our lives are forfeit the moment they discover our true intentions. It'd be wise to gather information from the soldiers. The crew quarters are just down this way and to the right. Let's make our way there. The damn sergeant from hell gave me a proper beating. Can hardly recognize my own face anymore. Your brains ain't have muscles enough, he said. I'm just out here trying to do right by Lord Luis. Just wait. One day I'll catch that bastard when he's sleeping. Make sure he don't ever wake up. Okay, so put him to sleep. The other day I walked in the Maniacs Chief's room by mistake. That mulehead bastard shouted at me and flew his horse he did. He was furious. He just worried about the time it's leaving his old ass behind. That or he's anxious about all the spies Forden is about these days. Wait, mate, did you hear? The Master Sergeant, you know the drunk? Well, he got absolutely smashed, then took out an enemy gauntlet runner with a cannon. He never missed a chance to fight, does he? Maybe it's because he's never lost. Maybe he forced to reckon with if he could ever put down that bottle. Hey, new guy, know a little thing about it. The chief ain't shy about reprimanding the reprobates, or worse. I'll scour all the poor sods he tortured to death in just last year, and you never see him coming, so straighten up. I heard Juna sing the other day, and instantly fell for her. Just couldn't help it. No wonder Lord Luis is with a woman like that. Our ranks host some downright obsessive fans of the songstress, and first and foremost among them has got to be that helmsman. Like one open with that key. Let's look elsewhere. And this way we go.
This place.
Can't get through this door as expected. New recruits don't look like military to me. Don't think about going back room. It's off limits to bottom rung grunts like us. See again, that's a good one. Come off it, mate. Those guards ain't letting you through. Yeah, they're certainly not going to let me through. I agree. I heard about you lot. You're the new recruits. To be one of us, you've got to put your life on the line for Lord Luis. If you so much as think of double-crossing us, well, it'll be the last thought you have. Really, I'm having plenty of other thoughts right now. You see the way those Magnus brothers zipped up the ladder? Would love to do the same, but I gotta tell you, I'm sick of all this damn grunt work. Soon enough, though, we'll do something worthy of the sergeant's attention. Then we'll get to work in the cushy areas further inside. You're the rookie. Hate to be willing to break it to you, but no one here's gonna take it easy on you just because you're a kid. You seize your role, then you perform it with your own two hands. That's how Lord Luis does things. Yo, got a gunner weapon. Nice, nice, nice. Halt, where do you think you're going? You are the new recruitsman here, aren't you? Bring filing allowed into restricted areas. Don't make me repeat that. Really? Why are they restricted? Because that's the rule, that's why. It's for ranking officers only, like Sergeant Xanth. You've got no business going back to his quarters. So if you're all caught up, get your ass back to your post. Come back if you manage to make a name for yourself around here. Sergeant Xanth, isn't he that hulking brute that got in our faces earlier? So he's the one in charge of the crew quarters area. It'd be a fool's errand to try to convince those obstinate guards to let us pass. Perhaps our fists would make a more compelling argument. No, if you make a scene here, then we'll get found out instantly. We have to think of another way. Why might we stay out of the guards' sight? If they ever leave their post, perhaps that's when we could slip in. Maybe the other soldiers around here know something. Let's ask around. Oi, how's about you and me have a drink here tonight? We don't get any real breaks. Some of the meat's getting hammered to hell and back, you know? Better to invite the two door guards along as well. Heard one say they brought some of the good stuff in today. Guards chased you off? Of course they did. They're not going to take a kid like you seriously. A rookie's got to make a name for himself, you know? Give the rest of us a reason to remember your face. But you want to the back room no matter what, huh? Curious lot, ain't ya? If you were in there that badly, I wish you could sneak him when the guards ain't around, assuming such a thing is possible, mind you. So the guards giving you a hard time, you know? They aren't all that bad as it goes. Just get a little drink of them and they'll warm right up to you. So next course of action. Seems there are indeed some cracks within their vigilance. I've got an idea. Just watch. Idea? What are you planning, Stroll? You get. I'm only gonna say this once more. You're not allowed back there. Sir, I wouldn't dream of going back there. You misunderstand. I only came back to talk to you, to learn from an esteemed senior crewmate. You want to do what now? Well, you do seem like a stand-up chap. I've heard you've got quite the discerning palate. Think I might join you for a drink or two. I could learn a lot from someone of your pedigree. Oh, why didn't you tell me you were a fellow connoisseur? Huh. My shift's not quite up yet, but what the hell, one drink couldn't hurt. Stroll actually did. Nobles really do know how to schmooze. We should seize this opening. Go now. Hold a moment. We'll stand out if we move as a group, and we know precious little about what's beyond that door. I believe this calls for reconnaissance. One of us ought to go ahead as a scout. Once they're assured the area is clear of prying eyes, they call for the rest to follow. Agreed? So it's a sound plan, though it raises the question, who will we send out? Well, Captain? I'll go. That's reassuring. I have full confidence in your abilities. I agree with Heisman. You'll undoubtedly succeed. I hate to burden you with further responsibilities. You're best suited for the task. Besides, it's your job to grab the cursed formula anyway. No need to fear, I'll be with you all the way. Joel's still striking the sentry. Go now while we still have the chance. I was hoping to be able to... Okay, so there's definitely some peeps back here. This will be a tough part. They're Sergeant Xanth, and he's in charge of this area.
What should we do?
Looks like there's a decent amount of guards around. Now, how should we secure a route without getting noticed? Let's knock out the guards. Nice and clean. I like the sound of it. It's a little mean, but they don't leave us much choice. Let's knock out all the guards. Some attrition will be secured, then we can safely get everyone in here. We need to get closer to the guards without them noticing you. Then ambush them from behind and knock them out. I'll be my face side too. If we work together, we'll get this done in no time. There are guardsmen patrolling the inside of the Trodrius. If you enter their field of vision, you will be captured. Without being seen, approach the enemy from behind and catch them off guard by pressing X to stun them. You can also use face sight for a wider view. Now, data face sight is stun all the enemies to secure an infiltration route for your allies. Alright, let's go. I'm going to quickly... So I know which one of them I'm fighting next. So let's reread his information.
See a bit of info.
Weak against burn and poison. How do I... What do I even have that inflicts those? Like, as options. Nothing from here. Do I even have something that inflicts debuffs like that? Like that kind of debuff? Does Faker? No, because it just lowers other things. It doesn't inflict that kind of debuff. May inflict burn on fiery strike from commander. That's something. That's an option at least. Is that ability. Then do I have may inflict poison on anything? I don't think so. I might if I bet I know where it is. I bet it's in I bet it's in either Gunner. Yeah, Gunner. Gunner can do poison if I had it ranked up enough. I don't, so I can't. But if I did have it ranked up enough, I could do it here. So it looks like I'll just have to make do with burn and whatever items I have that can inflict poison. I bet the other place it might be is in the upgrade to thief, but I don't have that set.
I don't like this.
Is the bastard gonna turn around? Like, I'm pretty sure I'm correct about which way he's facing. Oh, I can pass through under here. Okay. I was confused for a second. I was like, how do I get past this idiot? Nice. We did. Let's leave him to his nap, huh? Okay, so, like, what happens when these guys wake up and there's still 20 days? You know what I mean? Like, that's why this plan is so bad, is because there's still going to be another 20 days. Should be good here. One more to go. Got him. That's all of them. Bet all those guards weren't excited to clock out this early. Zen's scorched in the back. I'll go call everyone over. Oh wait, there was loot to grab. Wait, no, stop. Let's see if we can send someone inside. Someone's in there and they're alone. Now's our chance. Let's take care of him quickly. The guard from Rouge probably still passed out drunk, but commotion will bring others running. You remember when that informant told us about something? He describes a huge man clad in armor. He must be the guy who hassled us earlier, right? We should avoid trying to overpower a guy like that. The informant mentioned that a different strategy, like using poisons or burns, might be more effective. If we follow the intel we got, we should be able to handle Xanth. Let's take care of him before we get found out and this whole plan goes belly up. Wait. Let me know once you're ready to go. Okay, good. I can go get the loot. No, we do have something to do in there. There's an item. It was over there. It was. I wouldn't have hit him if I knew that was gonna make it so that way I couldn't go down there again. Life is so hard.
What now?
Anyway, that's why we saved right before we came in. Was for things like that. To be prepared.
Got it?
Anyway, let's sneak in, skip all the dialogue, all the cutscenes. Truly the ruiner of runs. I just wanted the loot, man. Now I've got to talk to everybody again. It's the worst. Life's hard, man, and no one understands. At least it won't take super long to get back to that point.
This place.
What you need? What? Really?
Oh, that's...
Get that loot.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Don't. Then.
Hey. There. What you need?
Pretty boy once again distracts them.
Yes.
And then I go. I wonder what happens if I select one of the others to go through here. Also, there's no way someone didn't see me go through that door. I did not even try and hide it. You know what I mean? Like, there was no attempt to hide that I was going through that door.
All good. Give it a shot. Watch out. Nice.
Let's leave him to his nap. I agree. Anyways, let's go get this item before we go over there. Okay, cool. Now we're good. That's all we needed. was to grab that item. See, it's even facing away from me too. Life is good. There we go. We're done. We got all the items this time. And we're done here.
That reminds me. Then
She doesn't say anything interesting there. Okay, so let's go in here. Merchant, replace Patra with, let me find the ability to inflict burn. Fiery Strike is sufficient for this one. Learn it. Does anyone have a higher level than Gunner? Ooh, he does. He has Poison Shot. So swap out for Poison Shot on him, and there we go. Now, we're set up with both Burn and Poison on someone, at least. So it should be fine. Easy game, easy life. Pet the cat for good luck. And then go beat up a boss. Nice and easy. Let's go. Gotcha, let's do this. Easy game, easy life. All the head pats for the cat. What do you think you're doing? I don't recall clearing the rank and file set foot in here. Would I recognize you? Little runs from before. What's the wonder you haven't got any manners? You just brought yourself 10,000 push-ups. Oh no, sir. We're on business. Yes, very official business. Business, he says. Spit it out then. I'd love to know what business a bunch of wet behind-the-ear recruits have with Sergeant Xanth. We wish to borrow a key from you. You do possess a key that grants access to the area beyond this one, correct? Oh, I'd expected a better story than that. You think I'm stupid enough to just hand my key over? We beg your leniency, sir. As we are new to Luis's service, we wish to familiarize ourselves with this runner in hopes of better performing our duties. Well, if you were half as clever as you are bold, you know power is everything around here, and I've got no mind to entertain requests from boot scrapers. You want in that door, you better have the guts to back it up. Get this through your thick skulls. Weaklings have no business in Luis's army. So, to put it another way, if we show you how powerful we are, you'll lend us the key? Are you daft? You must be if you're challenging the mighty Sergeant Xanth. Damn right we are. Bold and stupid. You don't seem to value your lives much, do you? No matter, I'll beat some sense into you. At least we're doing this in a way that makes it sound like we're not directly traitors. Because we're probably not going to kill this guy, and he is going to wake up in a bit. You ain't going to learn nothing unless it hurts, so I'm going to straighten you out like a smithy on a sword by clanging your heads together. Fortuitous for us, then. We've got our own business to attend to, after all. We shan't be defeated here. You take him down before the guards outside wake up, or we're dead meat. Let's wreck him. Contain your high-end, Greenhorns. You'll think twice before disobeying me again. Although, if this is like a... If we're not putting this... Why is this the case, though? Why is he calling allies? It's pretty clear that he, like... The game needs to decide which one is happening.
Now, show me what you can do. On guard.
Crush Xanth in 3 turns or less. 3 turns? My god.
There's a better way. Now accept your fate.
Anyway, I've successfully poisoned him. Looks like I've burned him. I don't know if I can do both at the same time, but...
Just a scratch.
For all that we strive for. Not this. Moving to the front. Come. I'll destroy you.
Smack.
Just a scratch.
I don't think I have the raw damage for this, actually. I think this might not be doable for me.
Face me.
Huh. That is a possibility I had not considered. I'm also gonna test. Can he only have poison or burn? Yeah, he can only have poison or burn. Unfortunate is what that is. I might need to figure out how I can actually increase my offensive power, because I'm not liking my chances here.
No. Are you prepared? I'll cut you down.
For all that we strive for. Shut up.
That's half his health. I think if knowing that I can only inflict poison or burn, poison's definitely, I think, the better one. Because he takes 200 damage per turn that he takes. So that's absolutely the better one. Of the two to put on him.
I call upon royal power within. Tougher than I thought. Just a scratch.
With blade in hand. I'll destroy you.
Okay, I think I could manage it, perhaps.
What's the matter?
We need to do better.
We need to do better than that. Your threats ring hollow.
I'll block. Where's the bite, little dog? Use a bull move coming move so little to back up your boasting. I'll give you that. I'm calling the guardsman. Treachery to an officer is treachery against Lord Luis himself, and you'll pay for it with your lives. You know, we were so close to the formula. Is this how it ends? What are you all talking about? Don't matter. You're shark chum anyhow. Haha. Your Highness, forgive me. Fantasy is dead.
I see. In the end, a dream is fleeting.
Anyway, restart from autosave. I'm glad start from this morning is an option in case I can't figure out how to get enough damage out of this. Okay, step 1, swap to mage. Let's get some higher magic up in here. And then let's get Batra. Whip that. Okay, so mage is ready. Swordmaster, that's absolutely the most damage Stroll can be doing. Like that's already it. He's doing the best he can. For Hulkenberg, I don't know that Shield Arts and Hama are the best she can do. I think she can do better. Let's see what Hulkenberg can pull out here. What do you have outside of Hama to work with? Sure, you can pull something better. Man, she really can't pull something better, huh? That was rough. Ooh. She's got nothing. Not a thing. So I guess she'll just be using that. Heismay needs to continue to keep him poisoned. That's Heismay's job. Okay, so I think if I have him poisoned every turn, and with the slight damage boost from having a proper mage, I can handle him.
Ready?
Because I wasn't that far off. Right? As far as, if I can find an elemental weakness, that would work better, but he didn't seem to have one. And I'd hope that'd be in his information if he did. I did not notice the hearts come out from him when I said damn right we are the first time. That's pretty funny.
We're in deep trouble if we let him
Okay. Poison him. Oh, the poison didn't land. I'm glad there's a retry battle button. Because I do in fact need this poison to land. There we go. Like, I cannot be out here getting unlucky enough that doesn't even land. Like, that is not something I can handle. Okay, I think with the poison damage, that'll be more than a third of his health. Yeah, that looks like more than a third of his health. So long as I manage to make it through without anyone needing healing, I think we're good. Da, 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 da. Okay, she's only gonna do like 87. Oh no sense of skill available for use. Okay.
I'll cut you down.
Aw, beautiful crit there, buddy. Beautiful.
Just a scratch. Now accept your fate.
That was perfect. Great job, Stroll. You're doing amazing, buddy. My most powerful hit crit, like he's toast. Ow. On the bright side, well, that's not bright actually. Okay, so we're just gonna do what we can. It's gonna really suck if we lose because we lost a turn there, but I think we're still fine because his crit made him take an extra turn, which did 200 damage, which is actually more than Heisman was gonna do. How did he kill Heisman and cause himself more damage than Heisman would have done? That's the real question. Anyway, that's a lot of XP versus the archetype experience. Okay, we got a strength white mask. Congratulations on your level up, Stroll. Bummer that Heisman missed that experience, but oh well. Beat by half-wit little shites. I can't believe this. When the hell was that magic? Powers like that with no igniter. It doesn't make any damn sense. I consider our strength amply demonstrated. Now then, the key. No, I refuse. You're mad if you think I'm handing it over. You know, I wonder what Lord Louise would have to say about you losing to half-wit little shites. Doesn't seem very becoming of an officer of your station, does it? Wait, I get it, alright? I'll lend you the key. Just keep your bloody mouth shut. Alright. You're not to breathe a word of this, Lord Louise, or to any of the other soldiers. I'm sorry, are you still barking orders? Did you forget that we just wiped the floor with you? Whatever, come on, let's use this to get to the crew quarters. Alright. We did it. Mission successful. We got the key, now we can get into the next area, so let's hurry. Oh, the cat's gone. I was gonna save. Also, just out of curiosity, could I have... Yeah, I was correct that after beating him, I can't go down. It was a mere stroke of luck that allowed you to defeat the Great Zan. So if you know what's good for you, you'll not be spreading any nasty rumors about this, you hear? I don't need your pity, so don't give me that look. Leave already, no loitering. I mean, he's not entirely wrong. It was a stroke of luck. I think I really did need that crit. We can go to more places now. Okay, off we go. Where we stop? Only I know. This lift should get us back to the entrance. We ought to be able to get it moving with Zan's key. So if we wanted to go back, we could. Not sure why we would, but it seems so utilize this room for breaks. We may rest safely here. Louise's private quarters are still ahead of us. We must go further still. Anyway, duck into the soldier's lap and get a Magla Hollow type experience. Let's use this place as a break room for the soldiers. Perfect. We are soldiers, are we not? Then let us take a break. Make a strong argument there, Heisman. We are soldiers. That's true. I am a soldier. I'm the best soldier, actually. Nobody's as good of a soldier as me. This certainly hasn't been a walk in the park, but I must say, it's nice to take a break somewhere other than a Magla Hollow. Well, it is a gauntlet runner. I wouldn't expect to find melancholisation here, and yet... What is it, lass? If you have something to say, it'd be best to share it now. It's just... This runner has pockets of some oddly dense Magla. I can only guess it's because it uses a huge amount of Magla to get off the ground.
That reminds me.
Nurse did mention something to that effect. By his assessment, the Terrarius brute forces its flight via magic, which seemed to perturb him. It must be dangerous to push magic to its limits like that. We should ask Nurse to explain it when we're... let's not, actually. Further speculation does us little good. Let us refocus on the task at hand and the acquisition of the Curse's formula.
Let's go.
Okay, back out we go. Onward. The path diverges. Looks split into a starboard corridor and a port corridor. Either one will take us further in. There's a different area altogether beyond these corridors, so we'll need to find another key if we want to keep moving. If we choose port or starboard, we shall need to obtain a key from whoever's designated overseer of this area.
Truth is,
About that, I know their names. His guards told me everything I wanted to know a few drinks in. First is Kaiba, the maintenance chief, down the starboard corridor. He's a stubborn bastard with no sense of humor to speak of, but he's a first-rate engineer. We heard about Kaiba from the informant, remember? They said his specialty is magic that repels attacks. And while he can't repel magic, it won't work too well against him either. We were advised to figure out some way to nullify his barrier. We have a pretty good chance at beating Kaiba if we take that advice into consideration. If you feel we're prepared enough, let's take him on. Down the port quarters, Master Sergeant Gleckham. There are whispers that he's gone mad. Best to expect he'll put up a fight. We heard about Gleckham from the informant. His shout is so loud it can daze you. Right, the informant said Gleckham was susceptible to being provoked. If someone can draw his attention, that could turn the battle in our favor. It's gonna be tough, but we can pull through if we keep the informant's advice in mind. If you're ready, we could try asking him to fight. Regardless, going through here closes the distance to Luis's quarters. Let's just be careful with how we approach this. The captain and I will go in first, like we always do. First, we focus on taking out the guards. A moment, please. I can't continue burning you both with this task each and every time. What if I perform reconnaissance on the starboard corridor myself? We were delegating tasks, and I would not miss the opportunity of use either. Leave scouting the port corridor to me. Really, that's great. I feel a lot better knowing you two would be out there. I'll stay put and keep an eye on our rear. Let me know as soon as you've cleared the way. Sounds like a plan. Stay on your toes, everyone. Okay, that leaves us. We can go down either corridor, so it's your call. There's a different fight at the end of starboard and port corridors. Okay, so let me look at my options here. Someone somewhere has the ability to remove it. Okay, so it's not that. I know one of these somewhere has the ability to remove yeah, negate one enemy's repel physical skill. Okay, it's on Seeker. That means that I can just go over here. Actually, it's probably best if I just swap to Seeker. Yeah, I'm better off just swapping to Seeker because I'm sure that I will want physical attacks as an option, all things considered. That's probably the kind of attack I want to be bringing to the board, given the other information I have. Need something? Would we help to go over the info we have one more time? Yes, please. I just need to remember which one is which. Stormport, got the question basically boils down to left or right. First is Kaiba, the maintenance chief, down the starboard quarter. He's a stubborn bastard with no sense of humor to speak of, but he's a first-rate engineer. Okay, so Kaiba is starboard. And port is the daze one. Okay. Port is the big guy that dazes. Starboard is the one that I need the repel physical on. Starboard was this one? Yeah. Okay, so this is the side I want to go down first.
Ready?
Let's go. If it lets me do both, I'd like to, but I don't know that it will. If I can, I'm going to. That's what I'd prefer.
Check this out.
Look, Kaiba's quarters. He's the maintenance chief and is apparently in charge of this area. Security's really tight here. No way they're just gonna let us waltz through. What? Oh, it's Heisme. Good, I was hoping we'd find him while he was scouting around. Let's rendezvous.
Okay.
So listen, the deal's the same as before. We knock out all the guards and clear a path for everyone. Sneak up on the guards, they ambush them from behind in order to stun them. I'll help you with my face sight this time too. Alright, let's get to work.
Let's do it. useful, I say grab it.
Is there any reason I need to take out that guard right there? Or can I just leave him? I need to get him down to get that item. Bummer. I was hoping I could just leave him, and then, that way I had one guard that was just standing somewhere. That's what I need to look for, is a guard that I can just leave standing while I get all the items.
Let's do it.
Okay, so it doesn't look like I have to get rid of a lot of these guards here. I do have to get rid of this one. So that way I can safely continue on. Got him.
Amazing.
Okay. Where do I get through? How do I not get through up here? Was I wrong? I thought I could get through somewhere up here. But maybe I'm incorrect. Maybe I just took that guy out for no reason, actually. Huh.
Okay.
Maybe I just hit him for funsies. You know, it's possible. I think I have to go this way. So I gotta get this guy right here. Next. Came running at him.
Look at you. Watch out.
Do.
Yep.
Do.
It'll do, right? Couldn't hurt.
Matador shoes. What are those?
What now?
Ooh, agility +3. And increases evasion against Pierce. That's pretty nice. I think I still prefer the Brave Guards, but that'll probably be an upgrade for someone.
Yep.
Anyway, hey Heismay. Got a plan for these idiots? There you are, I was beginning to think you might not show. Only a joke, let me guess the situation. We're at a loss for how best to surmount these obstacles, yes? I don't think you've seen any openings. Any ideas? I should say so. Watch and learn, my young friend. This is my specialty.
What?
Heismay, you nuts? The hell was that? You there, halt! An intruder? Bollocks, I lost him. There's gotta be close by. Find him. Here come the guards. Now we can get behind them.
Let's do it. I don't like this.
Where did it put me? It's not where I expected it to, that's for sure. Great job, you pulled it off. Where did it just put me? Okay, here's the other card down here. Piece of cake. Alright, let's meet back up with Heismay. This is for those fools. A grand success. We owe you big time, Heismay. Nobody does it quite like you. You flatter me. Beavis isn't all I can hope for. I leave the rest in your capable hands. Okay.
Alright.
Thanks, I guess. Anyway, the important thing is to look for loot right now.
Watch out.
I think there is loot. It's going to be up that ladder over there. That ladder over there is where we're trying to get to. Just need this guy to turn around again. Yeah, just like that. Good job, buddy. Nighty-night. Okay, up the ladder. Oh. That's not what I was hoping the result would be. That means I got everything already then. Yeah, I don't see any, anything left. We're good. I just need to go take out the last guard that I left, deliberately back here at the beginning. Okay, once this guy turns around, we are done with this area. There we go. Smackety smackety. And we're done. Are some of the guards snoring? Guess we made them comfortable. Anyway, we've secured our infiltration route, so we're good to go. Let's call everyone over and head to Kaiba's quarters. Here it is. I wonder what Seb looks like. Okay, he's alone. We can make it if we move right now. Anyway, let's do it. Heard about Kaiba from the informant, right? Remember? They said especially use magic that repels attacks. But can't repel magic won't work too well against him either. We were advised to figure out some way to nullify his barrier. Our chance of victory are pretty good so long as we can act on the intel we got. Let's finish this before things get messy. Wait, I'd like a save point. Thank you.
Yep.
Okay. Let's head to the maintenance chief Kaiba's chamber. Ready? Let's go.
Understood.
Gotcha. Let's do this. In we go. I told you, Pillox, I'm in the middle of something. For the last time, bugger off before I... You're not from my division. In fact, I don't recall ever seeing your faces before. Who's your commanding officer? We're new recruits. Fresh meat, huh? Supposed to hear something about a runty little Elda skittering about. To see you heard tell of from nearest companions. Our formal introductions to be given at the upcoming soiree. One more chance. What could be so urgent the recruits feel the need to distract me while I'm busy trying to keep this girl running? You know, equips to jabs and they'll be held to pay. Would you humbly request a favor? We ask that you lend us we ask that you lend us the key to progress further inward. Lend you the key, I get that right? How does the Morns continue to be so grievously misunderstand your place here? Let me fill you in, seeing as you're new. The area past this is the bridge, yeah? The brains of the Caradrius, yeah? Let me put in terms you'll understand. Off limits to fresh meat. Please, we ask for your understanding. The Caradrius is the finest gauntlet runner in the entire kingdom. It's a very rare privilege to have the opportunity to see her every corner. Oh, so you'll actually appreciate her for the remarkable vessel she is. You've got a good eye, I'll give you that, but the answer's still no. Everyone's lousy with sneak thieves these days, you see. Everyone's got this stink of Fortin about them. You can't just go letting anybody through, hardly knowing where they came from now. Power's everything, that's the code here, no? Perhaps we battle and let the results decide. You're really looking to pick a fight with me. Heh, you're no better than any thief then, are ya? You want to dance, then we'll dance. Make your peace now, maggots. It'll be too late once you're in hell. We've survived a dance or two with death before. We won't see our streak broken by you. We'll be in before the guards outside wake up, just like we did the others. Let's get this over with quick. You think I'm a stubborn son of a bitch? Wait till you see my magic. I'm as solid as Caradrius' chassis. It'll be a laugh to watch you sprugs, but your skull's trying to break through.
Insolent little thief! Behold my defensive arts!
He might be stalling for time so he can call for help. This could get dangerous if you don't beat him fast.
Here I come, you brazen crooks! This is the price of your greed!
First Kaiba in 3 turns or less.
Eyes on some real magic!
Pass. Okay, cool.
We can do this.
We got lucky that the person I wanted to did in fact go second, at least.
I shall vanquish evil. No holding back.
Anyway, time to get hit.
Is everyone all right?
And he is weak against it.
Not now. Moving to the front. Nice. Shut up.
Shut up and get out of my
I'll use what I must.
I don't suppose I can poison him? I hit his weakness, but I did not successfully poison him.
Impossible.
Oh, power of heroes.
Anyway, I don't think I'll have any issue getting him down in 3 turns, considering I got half his health in that one. Pass. Get rid of that stupid wall. Now, smack. Smack. Stroll's almost out of MP already. It's hard to be Stroll out here, man.
No,
now? What's the play?
Opening, Captain.
I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
For all that we strive for.
He gets one more turn.
Feast your eyes on some real magic.
Pass. Petra break. And then finish him off. Oh, he really was that close, huh?
Has my age caught up to me?
Probably, man. Take a break. You deserve it. What is that symbol for the masks? Anyway, we took no damage, which is nice. We get to put one stat point into anything. We will put it into strength.
Impossible.
Bloody feckin' Sprogs, but my defenses were solid as steel. Their magic use, I've never seen anything like it. If this is some new sword technique, why in blazes isn't Luis's army making use of it? No. Nothing you shouldn't already be capable of, I assure you. But all the same, you'll be lending us that key now, yes? Does seem you have some skill. You're not working for Forden, are you? There's not a chance we'd ever fall in with Forden. In fact, we're the ones who besmirched Sanctism's good name at the exhibition just recently. Seems my hands are tied then, but in return to keep this to yourself, you hear? We can agree on that, right? We have no intention of blabbery. Our only wish is to study the runner, pure and simple. Exactly. Come on, all. Let's head to the bridge.
Alright.
Yeah, we did it.
Let's go.
Alright, key obtained. The bridge is over there. Let's use this and move on to the next area.
What now?
Okay, so what do I have to restore MP? And why don't I have more? Restore 100 MP to one ally? That's gonna have to be enough. Because I don't have much past that. I wasn't prepared for a dungeon where I'm not allowed to hit things. I really wasn't. That's not a dungeon type I prepared for. Mentally. Yo, congrats. But I'm still not going to take more than one day on any of these. I am kind of glad that they have a different dungeon type. Like it's fun. It's certainly an interesting dungeon type. You know? Okay, so I'll figure out. Actually wait, I should save first. In case I accidentally screw myself out of some treasure. Somewhere back here is was the rest point where I could save. Right here. Yeah, I'm kind of glad about it because it's nice that there's such a different dungeon. It's also, at least so far, seeming like it's going to be a dungeon that's over much faster than the other primary dungeons thus far. You know what I mean? Especially the Grand Cathedral is a wild opener of a dungeon, considering that no dungeon has taken me even half the time that Grand Cathedral took me. And yeah, part of that's getting more used to the game, but that's not all of it. What does Hulkenberg have to say? Our business here is concluded unless you have yet more matters to attend to? Sure do.
Ready?
Let's go. Yeah, the Grand Cathedral was super long. Especially in comparison. Is this just going to be an exact mirror image? Over there, Gleckham's quarters. He's the Master Sergeant, overseer of this portion of the runner. The area is pretty well guarded. It'll be hard to maneuver without drawing attention to ourselves. Hulkenberg's got ahead of us already. If we play it smart, we can catch up with her.
Okay.
Feel the same as before. Knocking out the guards, blah, blah, blah. It looks like it is exactly a mirror image of the other. We'll see how true that is once I really get into it. But okay, it's not a mirror image in at least one way. There's not a guard here. So at least one of the guards is different. Get this guy down.
Nice. Look at you.
Then
I don't like this.
wait for that guy to turn around, get him down, grab the item. And we once again leave the guard at the front until later.
I knew it. Amazing. That should come in handy. Pocket it. This might come in handy. Maybe.
Okay, let's go hang out with Hulkenberg. Hey, Hulkenberg, what's up?
Ah, 'tis you.
You were switcher in your arrival than I anticipated. Those guards are proving a troublesome barrier. At the moment, there is no way through. Yeah, I don't think we could make it past if we tried right now. If we could just get their attention somehow. I shall create an opportunity. I leave the duty of follow-through in your capable hands. Be careful, Hulkenberg. Right then. Yeah! What was that? Is someone there? Sound like some cargo tipping over. Go check it, would you?
What do we do?
Looks like Hulkenberg drew their attention. Now's your chance.
This is no good. Yep. Watch out.
Just in case he decides to turn to the right here. Now, just to be safe. He should turn up. And I can knock him out.
You did it.
As expected.
Galka, it sure does yell like quite loudly for someone who's supposed to be stealthy. You carried our plan magnificently, as I had no doubt you would. The guard shall pose no further threat. You can be pretty reckless for a knight, you know that. Can't argue with the results, though. It would be wise for me to step away before drawing any further suspicion. Luck be with you going forward.
All right.
Anyway, when they said they were gonna do it, when they said they were gonna join me, I thought they were gonna be like a major player instead of both of them just helping me with one thing.
Glad that's done. Look at you. Yep.
Get that guy.
Nice. This is great.
And I need to go look at what the situation is over here. Okay, I see. Need to wait for this guy to turn around and then run around the corner and smack him. As one do.
Okay.
How far up does he go? Right there? Okay. Smackety smack. Nappy nappy. Nighty night.
It'll do, right? Couldn't hurt to take it.
Nappy nappy for you too, buddy.
Nice. Yeah.
Take a nice little nap forever. Take a nice little dirt nap. I'm sorry, Pretty Boy's not good at stealth, so he's exempt from this mission. Alright, run back this way. Double check that I've gotten every little item marker I have. So it's just that jerk. Wait for him to turn around and then smack him, and then we're done with the stealth portion of this. Boop. Easy. And we're done. Here we are. Want to take bets on what he's doing right now? Looks like he's by himself. Let's act fast. Okay, so it's possible for him to be distractible. The shout is so loud it can daze you.
Ready?
Wait.
Right.
First off, we're going to save.
Yep.
Anyway, congrats, the boy is here. Pretty Boy is here again. You can stop asking about him. I haven't even heard about that podcast. Is that a podcast? Never heard of it. Okay, so I need a knight. Let me re-go over the full information for him. Do you have any elemental weaknesses here?
Just between us.
I guess so.
Okay, no. Okay, do I have anything that prevents days? Do I have any of those? I do. I do have a full set of things that prevent days, so life is good. So we'll just equip those on everybody. Unfortunately, my Venom Ward Charm does not prevent days. It is a mental debuff, and so it's not one of the ones protected against by it. Bummer. Anyway, so everyone's protected against days now. Now the question is, how am I going to deal the requisite damage within that amount of time? That's the question at this point, is how am I inflicting the damage? Oh, that's Markiplier's podcast? Ah, okay. I knew Markiplier had a podcast, but I just didn't know what it was.
Ready?
Are we all set to confront Gleckham?
Understood.
Let's go. I don't even know what my slogan would be. I have things that I say a lot, but I don't know what a slogan for me would be yet. Maybe one day I'll have one. Some pissants think they can just waltz into Gleckham the Great's domain uninvited, do they?
What?
This guy smells like the floor of a distillery. Look at you, a little bitty Eldakid, sort of a rare breed, aren't you? You those new additions what I got told about then. Doesn't matter, here, drink up. Like I always say, the two things that will cure your sorrows are booze and bloodshed. Cheers to that! You got some real spirit, haven't you? Look for you. Oop, would you look at that, dry as a bone? Careful, you really will get promoted. You lie, you're the same as the rest of us, ain't you? Spurned by this dog-shite world, nowhere else to turn to but Lord Luis. Me, I'm a Parapus, so I know the feeling. With Luis a companion, Gleckham the Great side, we'll smash this world to bloody bits. And you'll be there too, yeah? Something to that effect. In truth, we'd like to acquaint ourselves with our new compatriots, which requires us to procure a key to access the remaining parts of the runner. A key? Oh, you want to see the bridge, that it? Not sure if I had to hand it over to a bunch of new recruits. But our being new is all the more reason we must deepen our friendships. Such companionship will ensure that we're of use to Lord Luis and a brighter future for all. Okay, how about this? We scrap, you beat me, key's yours. Sound fair? After all, power talks, them's the rules around here. And besides, there's nothing I'll better than the good brawl except booze. Gets me thinking back to our advance in the Grand Cathedral. Beautiful justice it was seeing those Parapus hang bastards get pulped by our own cannons. This is the guy Luis ordered to lead the bombardment? Truly serendipitous. We shall accept his challenge. After all, we've just been handed a reason we cannot lose. We'll beat him before the guards outside wake up, just like we did the others. Let's get this over with quick. Well, look at you. Take some guts to agree to that without pissing yourselves. Let's see if you can withstand the might of Gleckham the Great. This game has a lot of enemies can't hear us talk any of the time. You know what I mean? Like there's a lot of stage whispering going on, which makes sense in the context that it's supposed to be a story. Like it's a story within a story, right? Like it's very literally a metaphor. So that makes sense, right? Because that's like stage whispering. That's what they're doing, right? Crush Gleckham in 3 turns or less. Joke's on you. I'm immune to that. Ow. Okay, let's try Dark. 192. It's some damage. I forgot to swap off of Seeker, but that's fine. Cyclo. That's some damage. Slice. I need to make sure he goes forward. Slicer. And then she has to Knight's Proclamation to keep his attention. How do I do enough damage to take this jerk out? Okay, so he just can't hurt her. The problem then is the amount of damage that I'm dealing. Deal extreme physical damage to one enemy. Cost 2. And I'd have to give one of their turns to do it though. I'm gonna trust in the word extreme that this is worth 2 turns. Yo, it's a cool animation though.
The freedom of a wanderer.
The fuck was that game? Extreme physical damage. It looked really cool, but that damage was pathetic.
Let's go.
I feel very let down by that description of that damage. I don't think we can manage this after that. I think we have to have her attack. Even then, though, I don't think we make it. But I can't let him just be attacking everyone. Like, it looks so cool. It looks so cool, and then it did so little. It was so disappointing.
I'll use what I must.
Oh, wait. That critical might save it.
I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
You gotta aim better than that.
Stroll, you can't be missing, man. It only did 200 damage. That was the problem. Anyway, retry the battle. If Stroll hadn't missed, I might have been able to still make that one work. But that miss was not something I could take. I gotta restart that. That's not.
Oh, power of kings.
I'll give you all I've got. Wind.
I mean, when she's right, she's right. He do gotta be aiming better than that.
Hack and slash.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
I forgot to move Pretty Boy up a row before doing that. I feel silly.
To the vanguard.
Okay, he doesn't need to be in the front.
I will fight with. Let's go. Wind.
That one was my fault. I'll take ownership of that mistake. That was absolutely me. Pretty Boy did nothing wrong there.
Behold, we stand together. I stand waiting. Only a flesh wound.
What are the other ones? They're just AoE ones. That's not helpful. Show me another crit, buddy. Someone show me a crit. Like literally anyone. If anyone could crit, I'd be so happy.
Let's work together.
Heavy physical light damage. I didn't even know physical light damage was a thing.
Not this.
If this doesn't work out, I know what I'm gonna do instead. I'm gonna increase Stroll's attack with my first turn. If this isn't quite enough damage to take him out. It's not worth doing on the second turn, but if I'd done it on the first turn, it was probably worth it. Da, 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 da.
Only a flesh wound.
Okay, so show me any kind of crit. That's what I really need.
Oh, power of kings.
That's all I need is a crit right here. Okay, you didn't get it, but you can right here. No? Stroll, you want to be the hero? Nobody's the hero. Are you the hero, Hulkenberg? Hulkenberg's not the hero either.
Hell's your problem, eh?
Anyway. I don't feel like reading the defeat. I don't feel like reading it. I'm not motivated. There was no crit. If only I had a full luck build.
What now?
Would legitimately be a good thing in that fight. Okay, so I think what I need to do is I just need to attack up Stroll at the beginning, and then we're good. Like, I just need to attack up Stroll and we're fine.
Ready? Understood.
Okay, I have a silly idea for how I'm gonna do this.
You wanna scrap with me, eh? Hey!
If we don't shut...
Come on, come on! Come on! Kill or be killed!
Wait, what? Was the autosave? The autosave was before my equipment changed? Why? Well, that's a loss. I'm just gonna guard. Like, why was the autosave before my equipment change? When was the autosave? What?
A defensive stance.
There's no way I make it through with everybody days though. That just I can't. That is 100% not winnable. Like, and the people I just can't afford for everybody to be days. That's bonkers. I did not expect the autosave to somehow be before I did my equipment change. The autosave on every other boss fight in the game that happens at a doorway is as you interact with the door. Why is that one earlier? Anyway. Weird. Okay, so let's prevent days. Prevent days. Prevent days. Prevent days. Okay, there we go.
Ready?
Let's go. Oh, hi, Hyper. A little bit, yeah. How's it going? It's been a long stream, yeah.
You wanna scrap with me, eh?
Okay, now let's see if I can eke this one out. Yo, congrats on sleeping. That is a dub. Wish that were me. Oh, I should hydrate. You're right. I do. The Mar did need watering. Thank you. Okay, so I think my plan was to pass, increase all allies attack,
Here. Helpful as ever. Thank you. My thanks. I'll give you all
and then
Swordmaster.
remember to move to the front row.
Swordmaster. I'll cut you down.
Or they should just move Stroll back to the front row permanently.
Observe the enemy with blade in hand. I stand waiting. This is nothing.
Yo, I hope your meatball sub was delicious. I have done none of the side quests, by the way. I just went straight here. Also, I'd just like to point out, narratively, this is a little, like, narratively I went, why would I infiltrate the way they say I'm to? It's so stupid. Yeah, I think it's fun to do the main quest immediately, because then the main quest is hard. I don't mind side quest being overleveled for side quests, but I like the main quest to be a little more of a challenge.
Some darker arts.
It's okay. Seeker!
Do do do. Do 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 do.
In that I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
Is that come?
Am I doing enough damage to make it? I'm not sure I am still. I think I might still be short. I need some kind of better attack on Hulkenberg. She needs something that's good. I've heard of Wawa, so there are large parts of America where there's not Wawas, but yeah, Geeky is American.
Let's stay calm. Seeker!
Okay, this is gonna be real close.
Nothing like a fight I to call the death, upon royal power within.
This is a sick joke.
If anyone had crit anywhere in that, we'd be fine. I just need a crit. Come on, guys. Somebody. Hulkenberg, please. Crit. It's so close.
The hell's your problem, eh?
I have to reassign the stupid days equipment now.
Where's the worthy
I should have just restarted. Should have just restarted the fight. Life is hard, man, and nobody understands. You're only allowed to call yourself Honesty Gee if you move to Australia, Gee. Otherwise, what'll happen if you move to Australia in the future? You won't be able to change your name to it then. You gotta think ahead.
What now?
You gotta be thinking ahead here. Prevent stays. So I'm gonna save after doing this because I think that's what determines the autosave here. Why does this boss not just autosave you on the door like every other one of these?
Yep.
Okay, now let's see. What can I do to get a bit more damage out of Hulkenberg on that last turn? Like, she's definitely the weak link when it comes to damage output. What does she have access to that I could possibly equip here? These maybe would do a bit more. But like, her shield arts aren't a bad damaging move for like the weak moves, and she doesn't have any of the stronger ones. This might be I probably should have given her some levels in something other than Knight and Mage, so that way she had some kind of larger physical damage. Increase your crit rate by 5%, that'd be funny. I don't really have a plan here. I need someone other than Stroll to be able to dish out some major damage. Stroll's by far my biggest damaging person, and it's really obvious right now. That the others aren't particularly close. I have anything better than Cyclo to pull out. Okay, actually, wait. I can do some more damage on Mar, actually, because I can swap over to Mage, which will give me some higher... What? Huh? Okay. I need this. I need the devs to step out and explain this stat chart right here to me. I need them to explain this stat chart to me, cause it's fucked. Why does the mage have less damage than the seeker? The seeker's an all-rounder. It shouldn't have... That shouldn't be the case. This should not be true. It should have more magic? What is it? Like, Seeker has magic, yeah. Like, don't get me wrong. It has magic, but it should not have more than the mage. At best, they should be equals. It should not be the Seeker, like... A red mage should not be better at magic than black mage. They're the same level. They're both mastered. This makes no sense. Nope. The bonus from Seeker is plus 11. The bonus from Mage is plus 10. Is that additional there, not the listing for equipping this? Like for equipping it directly? Well, that's my base stats, isn't it? Or is that coming from... Ah, it's coming from the Golden Epee. I see. That's where the difference is coming from. It was gear, but it was gear in a silly way. Yeah, now it properly shows as one is lower than the other. I do not remember what you wanted to ask, Kuiper. Regardless, that does make it so that way pulling this out doesn't actually help me very much. Why would it equip this? Please, I beg you to choose things that make sense. I would prefer all stats plus 2. Someone else should equip that though. That's a good point. I did forget that I got that. And someone else should have it equipped. I'll give it to not Stroll. I don't want him to be faster, actually. I do want him to be stronger, though. So whatever I need to get more damage no matter what I have to give up to do it. So what gives Stroll the greatest strength? That is the actual question. What can I equip to give Stroll the highest strength boost? That's plus 2. Does he have anything higher, or is plus 2 the best I've got right now? Looks like plus 2 is the best I've got. Whatever gives him plus 2 is what we equip. What armor do I have that'll increase his strength? Oh, that's pretty nice armor, but what armor do I have that will increase his strength? I need him to hit harder. Do I have any armor that increases strength? Even if he gets hit harder, it doesn't matter on this fight. He's only got to live one hit. Darn it, I don't have any armor that increases strength outside of the Noble Tuxedo. Which for some reason is listed as unequipable by him. Why? Is it because I have it on someone else? That shouldn't prevent that. Like, normally you can swap. Oh, is it because it's because I can't swap with him. That's the problem. Okay, so he gets the Noble Tuxedo. He has the Noble anyway. Then I actually should equip my... I think this is still my next best thing. She should equip the weighted mail. And then I can equip the sand silk blouse. Yeah, okay. I actually need to squeeze out like a little bit more damage. You know, I don't need much. I just need a little bit more. It is at the point where if I'd bothered to buy a weapon in town, I would have been fine. You know, like an upgraded weapon for literally anyone, and this just wouldn't be a problem. So really this is a problem of my own making, like very much so. I did this, and I am going to have to live with that. This is my fault for sure. This was avoidable. Yeah, it was something metaphor related, but it was like 5 hours ago now, so who knows what it was. Like, it was a bit ago. I don't think so. I don't think it was related to that. It was some random thing. Like it was not something like major. It was some random question about the game.
Ready?
But I cannot for the life of me remember what it was. Okay, so I've increased Stroll's damage slightly. You just go to my Twitch page and pull it up? I don't know. You're assuming I use Twitch as a viewer. I almost never do. Can you not watch VODs while they're playing? I didn't know. I thought Twitch added something where you could do that now. Not unless you have turbo. Oh, I see. I just remembered hearing that it was a feature. I didn't hear about any of the conditions for it. Okay, so let's see if I can do this now.
I'll use what I must.
Okay. By the way, Hyper, magic attacks can crit, right? They can crit in this game, yeah? Okay, so there is a bar at the bottom. No? Okay.
No.
I could not remember for the life of me if I've ever crit one. So I was like, I could not remember. So I should be having him fish for crits by doing that. Ooh, I just messed up actually. 1 second. I need him to pass his first turn. So that way I can buff all their attack. This might be a mobile sucks for Yugi. That's what you get for being on the mobile app.
I leave it to you.
I will fight with pride.
Lesser citizen. Ah, nice.
Lend me your strength.
Yeah, I do not remember. I don't remember where it was, but you can probably look for just scan the chat for Guy asking a question. And then talking about you not being here.
Tis yours. Let me help.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
Quite a boon.
In the name of justice, I call upon royal power within.
Let me closing the distance.
No holding back.
Okay, literally anyone crit, I beg you. Someone crit a physical attack. Anyone. Yeah, chat itself won't go that far back.
Only a flesh wound.
Give me a crit. Come on, Heismate. Heismate, please. Unfortunately, I do need to use Cyclo because that's the best damage I have by a pretty wide margin.
I'll
cut you down.
For all that we strive for.
Okay, okay, come on, Heismay. You want to crit? You want to crit so bad, Heismay. Stroll, you want to crit too, buddy. I believe in you. You want to crit. You both want to crit so bad. Show me a crit. Okay, but like, this can't crit. But like, what if Stroll does? Stroll could crit. Show me that crit, Stroll.
This is a sick joke.
Into the fray.
I'm sitting here contemplating whether to risk trying for it on Hulkenberg. I think I just retry. Da, 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 da,
Let's go.
Wait, that's not what I wanted to do. Oops. I could fish for a crit on this first attack, actually. That's technically, it's just as helpful.
A wise choice.
The freedom of a wanderer. No. Let's set it up.
Hold nothing back.
Here.
Helpful as ever.
Much thanks.
In the name of justice.
Closing the distance.
Swordmaster.
Show me a crit, Stroll. That was the opposite of a crit, Stroll.
Kill or be killed. To die yet.
You gotta heal up. You're all hurt bad.
It's fine. We're fine. This is fine.
A favor, if I may. Nothing like
I just have to keep hitting the buttons more times, and that's fine. Thanks. I appreciate you tapping back in just to curse me with a miss.
Time to go offensive. Swordmaster. I'll cut you down.
I'll give you all I've got.
No crit yet, but it could happen.
This is nothing.
Hey, Geep, Mr. Miss is Pretty Boy. That's Stroll right there. That's Mr. Miss. Sir Miss himself.
Vitus power. Is there another way?
Did you find the question?
Come forth, royal soul.
I'm not sure how close together mentioning you and the question was. Because I don't think it was related to relics, but I don't know. I'm honestly pretty tired at this point, but I want to finish this dungeon, so I'm making some bad decisions. I've been tired and hungry since about hour 5 of stream, but when has that ever stopped me from doing things, you know?
I'll use what I must.
It's one of those things where, like, I can feel that even if I get off stream, I'm not gonna do those things, because I can feel the executive dysfunction set again.
I'll cut you down. They die hard.
Is everyone all right?
He's so close to dead.
Not now. Into the fray.
I believe. You've got this, Hulkenberg. Kill him. Yes! The crit! Hulkenberg, you did it!
There you go. Well,
Finally.
felt that one.
It didn't actually take that long, but it felt like it took a lot longer than it should have, because my crit chance is not that bad. That was very unlucky that I went that long without getting a crit on anyone. I just needed one.
Satisfactory. Ha! I have never known such
I mean, so far the Grand Cathedral has been by far the longest dungeon. As of yet. But yeah, I mean, I stopped in the middle of the Grand Cathedral. Victory's ours. We'll be taking that key as promised. And he's out. We've only been in this dungeon for like less than an hour or something. Around an hour. I like a lamp by the looks of it. Perhaps we went too far, though I guess it could just be the alcohol. I had no idea it was the one responsible for the attack on the Grand Cathedral. Sound like he sought his revenge. I have no sympathy for the man. Among those who lost their lives in the attack, there were a great many Parapus just like him. At the end of the day, there's tyranny disguising itself as justice. Luis would just as soon as sacrifice an innocent as promise them a brighter future. This discussion for a later date. For now, the key. Take it before he wakes. Also, key, it did take... The Grand Cathedral took like 5 hours, so... I'm not surprised here there's an even longer one later. You know, I kind of don't even remember losing to us. Come on, let's get to the bridge. Yo, pyramids are pretty good dungeons, and they usually are super long. We've got the key. Let's make our way to the bridge. Okay, heal ourselves. Stroll is out of MP. I'm not sure what I'm going to do about that on the next timed fight. Because I don't have much ability to get MP back right now. I was very not prepared for a dungeon where I'm not allowed to hit things to get my MP back, you know? Like, I just wasn't prepared for that reality. I too would like another playable character. I've got some theories on who it'll be. I think it'll be one of the sisters. Hang on, this is familiar. We're in front of the reception room. Don't tell me if I'm right or not, obviously, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be... Like, they might not be next, but I'm pretty sure one of the sisters is going to be playable. This is familiar. We're in front of the reception room. The brother showed us. Everyone look, that's the lift to Luis's quarters. Then per Gallica's reconnaissance, all that remains is to ride the lift. Hang on, we can't use the key we have on that lift. We need the officer's key, and they keep that one on the bridge. So the door at the bottom of the lift, are we safe in assuming it leads to the bridge? Yeah, do not tell if I'm correct. Yeah, we head through there. Get the key, and Luis's quarters are in sight. I will find out if I'm correct eventually, you know what I mean? Mr. Kitherform and break the curse over His Highness. Yeah, don't tell me if I'm wrong either. Don't tell me anything. Captain, how about you and I go on ahead to the bridge before the others? More likely to be questioned if we move as a group. We shall await your signal and guard our rear flank in the meantime. I managed to learn the helmsman in charge of the bridge is called Cabio. Didn't get much more than that, unfortunately. Cabio watches the bridge when the ship's docked. From what I heard, he's a fan of the songstress, Juna, too. The informant told us a thing or two about Cabio. Apparently, he once got in a nasty thunderstorm and messed him up pretty bad. Came away terrified of lightning. He's so averse to it that he has someone else take the helm when the weather gets rough. If he really hates it that much, then lightning magic should do the trick. Let's use this information to help us plan our next move. If you're ready, let's take on Cabio. We'll be alright so long as we take some steps to prepare. Good luck in there, Captain. Let's go once you're ready. Okay, so the problem here is I only have 2 people who've mastered Mage, which means I don't have as much access to lightning magic as I would like. Looks empty now. I don't know why I interact with that. Didn't need to. I just saw a thing I could interact with and hit the button, you know? The head empty. 0 thoughts. Not a thought in sight. Like, brain just went, can press X. Let's see if this lift connects to the entrance. We should be able to make use of it with that key you have. Cabio watches the bridge when the ship's docked. From what I heard, he's a fan of the songstress, Juna, too. Okay, no other information? Got it. Appears to be a sitting room. Says for the soldier's benefit. Perhaps we shall allow ourselves some moments of respite. We shall. Gotta take a save just in case I, yeah, ooh, shiny interaction indeed. That was the vibe. We can only push ourselves so far, says Hulkenberg. Okay. We still need to find the officer's key, which is kept on the bridge, after which we'll be able to probe Luis's quarters at long last. Heisman's exactly right. We can't mess up now. An officer's key, huh? It's likely the same one the Magnus brothers had. Strange they'd leave it lying around on the bridge. Heard something about that, remember? One of Luis's officers had it, but he died, and so they left it on the bridge for now. He died, you say? But this key belonged to Zorba, who we ourselves filled with the Grand Cathedral. Well, wouldn't that be ironic? Zorba's key will be what gets us into Luis's private quarters. We can savor the irony after we get our hands on the formula. That all comes back to the key. The bat do be hanging. He's just hanging out, you know? He seems like a pretty chill guy to hang with.
Let's go.
What's over here?
Whoa.
Just stuff.
Come on.
Okay. We got a moon white mask. Also, what are these masks that I keep picking up? I'm just gonna walk past that description. I haven't read the description of that particular thing yet. Okay, so let me find where the masks are in my inventory and figure out what they are and why they keep giving them to me. I don't recognize the symbol. Yeah, that tracks. Where in my inventory are these masks? Oh, here they are. Okay. Can be used as an ingredient in mask experiments? I guess once I know what a mask experiment is, I can do that.
Not bad.
Superior enigmatic accessory. Okay. This is a big deck. What? Camera, please. Camera, please. I beg of you to follow me. I just want to see what's over here, camera. Camera, cooperate. Why must you be like this, camera? Cameras are the bane of pretty much all video games. It's true. But there could be something there. If there's nothing there, don't let me go over there. And if you're gonna let me go over there, let the camera let me see over there so I can more easily tell that there's nothing over there. You know? That's all I want. Make life easier for everybody. Really? I didn't have any issues in Fantasy Life I with the camera. At least as far as I've played. I haven't beaten that game, obviously, but... And the several hours I played, I didn't have any issues with the camera. The bridge is up ahead. We should find the key for Luis's personal quarters there. Seems like it's safe. There aren't any guards around. Wait, look. There's a window on that door. We can get a look inside from there. Yeah, I'm heading right over. Why is this up here? That's very suspicious. Just our luck. Of course the bridge is crawling with soldiers. We'll be spotted for sure. Well, this won't work. No choice but to look for another way. Wouldn't it be neat if there was a secret passage? Man, yeah, that would be super neat. If only there was a secret passage. This vent looks promising. You might be able to get through there. Also, hi, Hyper. Oh, is this gonna lead right into the fight with Cabio?
Then, what do you think? Right?
What now?
So let me make sure everybody is set, because I want mage for the combo attack. Wish I had wizard high enough level that it got the lightning one, but I don't, so it's gonna have to be good enough without it. Mage. Nobody else. You have lightning magic yet? I forget where rank it's at. Nope, one rank short. Bummer. Don't suppose I have a bunch of XP items sitting around. Nope, I've been using all of them. I've been too greedy, slamming all of them, back like, oh, a bunch of hydrates. I got this. I've now finished my water. Gulp, gulp, indeed. You know, like, I got this. I'm gonna drink that water better than anyone else ever could. Okay, so nobody else has any way to have access to lightning damage, so we're just gonna have to do our best. I do still want them to be on mage, though, so that way... Well, I guess it doesn't matter, right? You're the worst. Fine. I should, in fact, go refill my water. I'll be right back. I have returned, and I'm just going to casually, what is that under? Your rewards. Do-do-do-do. Let's see. I don't like the way redemption limits on this work. Because I'd like it to be like 30 seconds maximum. What I'd like is for it to be like you can hit it a certain number of times and then it cools you down for a longer period of time. I want like it to be like you can only hit it like 5 times in a day or something. Yeah, whatever. I'll leave it unlimited. How could that possibly go wrong for me? I do in fact still have to read chat, yeah. I read part of chat as soon as I came back. Which is why I was like, that's a good point. That is not limited in any way. Anyway, that's 1, 2, 3. How many of these did you do? There, I fully hydrated. Okay. I'm just quickly drinking, or not drinking, quickly looking through chat. I had one of those moments where I said what was, where I said what the word I was reading, you know? It is going to be a bathroom break eventually. That's very true. Okay.
What do you think?
Honestly, I'm actually surprised I haven't needed to use the restroom in this whole stream. Okay, guys. I need to give Gia a silly big point thing, don't I? There's 2. There's 3. I hydrate pretty well every day. I am surprised my bladder has not made me deal with that though. Not sure what that's about. Because I definitely drank like 30 ounces of water like right before stream because I tend to drink water when I eat food. What are we gonna do about all of them? Nobody can sneak by all these soldiers undetected. Any bright ideas? All you, Gallica. Are you telling me to fetch the key all by myself? No way. For your sake, I hope that was a joke. Any bright ideas? Let's call the others. Instead of coming here until we secured a route, we have to think of another way. Any bright ideas? Let's take them all on. Just want to fight them? I mean, maybe you could take them, but no, that won't work. Fight this big would draw too much attention. Luis would find out about it. Maybe a distraction? If we did that, word of it would definitely reach Luis. Wait, that might actually work in our favor. I knew you'd come up with something eventually. Stay hidden. I think the others can help us. So it being all Gallica was... My original idea was correct. All Gallica. Gallica's the one who handled that. This ammunition depot. A fire's broken down. It's gonna blow. We need backup immediately. Repeat. Fire in the ammunition depot. Requesting immediate backup. Good God. To me, lads. That fire's priority 1. So yeah, what I mean to say, this is Pantry. We spotted an intruder. We need reinforcements right away. Convenient, all the dried meat's spread, and let's see. Oh, there's some salted fish before withdrawing. Send reinforcements immediately. The hell? Did the assassin come on board with an empty stomach or something? Whatever, let's go get him to arms. Hit the soldiers where it hurts. Hey, this is the engine room. The primary engine is out of control. I fear an explosion is imminent. All hands to the engine room. On the double. Do not tarry. One blazes. Now it's the engine room. This whole runner's gone to hell. Let's get over there, quick. Okay, like, up to this point, though, we've managed to not, like, fuck with them too badly, but like this is, are we just gonna play this one off as a prank? Like at some point they have to think they have to realize we're fucking with them. Even if every person we beat up keeps quiet about it. How are they gonna know it was us? I don't know. They didn't seem to be disguising their voices very well. Alright, now the bridge is all emptied out. The plan worked perfectly. I think it's really funny that I thought the plan was super plausible initially. Because the plan, as they initially told it, sounded like during the soiree, we're going to sneak out and beat up those people to get the passes, like beat up the guards to get the passes to the next area during the soiree. Do all of it during the soiree while the place is empty of guards. That's what it sounded like initially. And that plan, I think, makes sense. That sounds like, if not like a super realistic plan, it's at least a plausible one. And the implausibility of it is that it would be lightly guarded enough that you could do that in the time given. But, like, it's at least plausible. This, like, why? None of this makes sense. Not a single bit of it. The others should be coming soon. Let's take out this area supervisor now while we have the opening. Why are all these people so okay with just giving me their keys? How was I still long for you when I always hear your voice singing in my head? Looks like what we heard was true. He really is infatuated with Juna. Crew here really does love the songstress, don't they? What's this? Hang on, what are you doing all the way up here? All the guards was responding to the calls for backup. Oh, not us. We're new recruits. We've come to tour the bridge and introduce ourselves to our superior officers. Don't worry, Cabio. We got a pie for you. New recruits? You mean the ones who Lady Juna spoke to directly? Don't tell me, is she the real reason you're here? I'm in love with her. So those horses, mate. That is Lord Luis's lady you were talking about. Though I must admit, I feel the same. She has bewitched me, body and soul. Huh, so you're that kind of, fan. Name's Cabio, the helmsman. I'm Lady Juno's most devoted fan. Whole reason I enlisted was so I could bask in her radiant presence. Even a layabout like me needs to dream big. Mine's to take the Chargers here way up. And sail the starry skies with Juna at my side. Seems we only entered the prologue of his little reverie. Our time runs short. Get the key quickly. Right, we don't even need to fight him. He's not paying attention. Let me just go ahead and grab it. What the hell's going on over there? And why am I seeing soldiers without the proper clearance on the bridge? Ah, there's another one? You there, state your name, rank, and purpose. I haven't been informed of any troop reassignments. Entering the bridge without permission is a severe violation of regulations. That you'd best have a good reason for being here, or else you'll be detained at once. I think go ahead and try. We have permission. Indeed, it's just said we borrowed the key from a senior officer and sought to familiarize ourselves with this runner. That's about the most suspicious story I've ever heard. Hard to imagine a ranking officer simply lending a key to some grunts. I'll need to look into this. I even know that you're speaking to Salva, chief of the guard. So once more, state your purpose and know that your life depends upon your answer. Chief, these are those recruits. You know the ones. Wait a second, just what are recruits doing in here anyway? Some came to observe. Now they pledge yourselves to Lord Luis, we want to know the Charadius inside and out. I'm just catching up on chat real quick. We are looking at June disrespectfully. That is so true. I can be looking at her disrespectfully and endearingly at the same time. I just keep the disrespectfully part to myself. Does that make it respectful? I don't know. It's not respectful. It's not respectful the way I'm looking at her. No, that's just not true. Anyway, even that were the case, it's still too strange by half. A pack of new recruits get their hands on a key, while the rest of the crew is dispatched elsewhere. Oh, there's no hate. Yeah, there's no hate going on here, Hyper. It's just not respectful. Well, that, you say you've come to learn more about us, do you? Well, I'll give you a valuable lesson now. We treat suspicious curs. Crew's failed. We have but one course of action now. You need to take them out before the other soldiers return. 2 birds with 1 stone. Let's go. So you mean to resist, and there's no doubt you are enemy commands, and I have no reason to hold back. Declare you guilty, and I'll be the executioner. In that case, I've got your back, Chief. Sorry, new guys, but no hard feelings, eh?
I'll not say it again. Military discipline is absolute. I've no sympathy for the kind of insolent devil who disobey a
I don't remember Salva's information off the top of my head.
Right he is.
I think he was weak to piercing, which I think I do have. So maybe I have to take them both out that fast. Uh-oh. And he's hitting me with that AoE. They're inflicting that kind of damage, and I gotta take him out in 3 turns. This is not good.
It's okay. We can do this.
Let's work together. I'm gonna definitely need to reorder my stuff to make it work. They have that much health, and I have to take them out in 3 turns. Oh no. Oh no. Good crit, buddy. Doing great. I'm so cooked. I cannot describe how cooked I am. That's how cooked I am. Like, I am so beyond cooked.
I will fight with pride. Let's go.
Can't take much more.
Like, I can take out one of them in 3 turns. Actually, I can't because they're gonna kill me. Okay, so the guy that's weak to lightning, I should ignore. It's not worth going after him first. Getting rid of Salva matters way more. Put Magic Seeker on with Kande. Okay. Magic Seeker. Interesting. I should actually look at what synthesis abilities Magic Seeker has. 'Cause I don't know off the top of my head. I'm just gonna guard and let the fight end. Magic Seeker is the upgraded form of Seeker. Yeah, I'm gonna have to be looking at what my synthesis abilities are.
Know your place.
Hardly worth
I did not expect to have to fight 2 of them at the same time. That was not something I expected to have to do.
I see. In the end, the dream is fleeting.
We start from the autosave. Okay, so let's look at our gear and everything. First of all, Heisme does not want to be mage. He wants to go back to home territory. And then second of all, so let me look at synthesis. So my options are Kandera if I do this, or
Magic Seeker.
what are my options over here? I don't have any, like, I'd have horse-drawn carriage, but there's no lightning abilities here. on Magic Seeker. She does have tier 2 Knight, so I can look at what that has. It's not very high level yet. It's at rank 1. That requires Gunner, Mass Dancer, Berserker lineages. I could bring in a Gunner. That could work. Use... Yeah. Is it stronger magic at the current stat line than I have? It is not stronger currently. Magic Seeker looks cool, don't get me wrong, but like it is not stronger currently. Its magic is currently lower. Although, why does it keep wanting to give me these agility boots? I don't want them, bro. Please stop equipping them. They are not good for me. Let me have my all stats. Stop unequipping those. Auto equip, please. Okay, so... Oh, ad time? Sure, I'll run an ad. It's not going to do anything. I don't think anyone's even here that it would affect, but I'll run it. I'll do it. Sure. It is a good time to do it because I am figuring out what my build should be. Anyway. Okay, so what's my GPU? Off the top of my head, I don't know. Let me look. Let me open my thing. At one point, I would have known exactly where to find this information. It is a... If I can... NVIDIA GeForce RTX 4080 Super. That is what my GPU is. You're welcome. That's, I don't know why you asked, but... I'm not rich. It's a little hard to tell because I'm currently out of work. But my work is on my computer. That's why I have... Like I put a lot of money in my computer because it's a business expense for me. When I was doing contracting, which was my primary work for a while, that was all software. Which meant that if I invested in my computer heavily, I could write it off on my taxes. It's a business expense, right? But yeah, that's so I got a pretty nice computer then. This computer did cost around $4,000 when I got it, or something. I think it was right at 4,000. Because that was my max budget. So Magic Seeker, Swordmaster, Tier 2 Knight, and Gunner. Like I can do that loadout. I just don't know how I'm gonna, like, if it's gonna help all that much. I probably did type IRL, but no, 4K is correct. That's how much the computer cost. That's accurate. Anyway, Hyper, are you saying that those are the recommended, that's the recommended setup for this fight? I'm looking at what the, because that doesn't give me Do I have to actually have a gunner out, or is it enough to just have the abilities of one? Does it give me any good synthesis abilities? That's the actual question. Is do I get a synthesis ability doing that with anything? I would out for night to have synthesis.
Magic
Do. Yeah, for Magic Knight's hammer, you're correct. Yeah. Okay. So we'll do that. We'll try this. We'll see if we can make it work with this. The only problem is, like, how do I get around the fact that they did that much damage? That's the only thing I think I'm gonna run into is they're gonna start dropping people, and I've got no response to that. Because I don't want to take the turn to heal, right? Being incomprehensible is a good thing, Guy. Never change. Or, well, do change, but, like, don't let go of that. Let's get sneaky. Anyway, now we have to fast forward through this whole scene. Kind of annoyed I can't skip the scene, but it's whatever. Especially when I have to go through all these options first. Please. Save me. Let me out. Every time I lose, I'm gonna have to do this. I am not placating Yuki, but you can choose to believe that if you want. Yeah. I'm in love with her. There's so many choices here. They did this on purpose. They locked the fight. They locked this fight behind so many different choices and unskippable things. I cannot believe that this did not come up in some kind of playtesting. Yeah, we're in love with her.
Military discipline.
We're out here to... Ow. Hey, someone dodged. Good job, Stroll. I think it was Stroll who dodged. Yeah, he's the one who doesn't have damage. Good job, Stroll. Okay, so... Why does he have a bazooka? I don't think I've actually seen the animation with the gunner out. I wasn't ready for that.
In the name of justice, give me your aid.
Oh. Okay, let's deal some extreme physical slash damage. Yeah, that'll hopefully be good. I forgot to move him to the front row. Fuck. Well, oops. Yeah, unlock some synthesis abilities there.
Not this.
I forgot to do something important, which was to assign extra abilities to this one.
No. The next one's yours.
That's unfortunate. We're gonna see if we can pull out the win anyway, even if we don't deserve it.
Perhaps not moving to the front. Behold, we stand together. Let me help. And thus I end it.
Lower this guy's defense, because he's the one I'm more worried about being able to kill.
Be neither timid. Face me.
I don't suppose you want to take a nap. Huh? Huh? No, he didn't want to take a nap. Stroll dodged again. Stroll's out here going, can't touch this, da 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 da. Like, he's out here thinking a whole ass theme song about how they can't get him. I don't think I want him to spend the extra turn. I wish I had enough MP for that. If this doesn't work, I might have to use the really good MP restore item I have, which I don't want to.
Is there another way? Maybe there's a better choice.
Forward! Magic Seeker! Scour!
I stand, comrades. Lend me your strength.
Okay, so the real problem here is that I didn't quite get my setup correct. So I'll fix that before the next time. And I think I'll just bite using the really good MP recovery here.
Are you prepared? Not done yet.
I'll wipe you out. I refuse to die yet.
Okay, well, everybody's still alive. Everybody's still alive. So it's possible for everyone to live till the last turn. Okay, I got him.
Please allow me.
Now hit this guy as hard as we can. And if I had properly had the lightning spell equipped, I could have made this work. I could have made this work if I had the lightning spell equipped properly. I don't suppose I've got a decent lightning attack in here, do I? That's a lightning attack. But damn, that's it. It's over. And the worst part is I do in fact have to wait for all those scenes again, because what I messed up on was my setup. I forgot to put Conde on Magic Seeker, which is a rookie mistake. It's such a silly way to fail. Yeah. That's such a silly reason to fail there. Rookie mistake indeed. Okay, okay, to Magic Seeker, I need Conde. It sucks that I don't have the better version of Conde, but there's not much I can do about that at the moment. Look, I forgot to do one thing. Maybe two. Let me see is there anything down here? Maybe I could bring in Magic Circle. do 10% more damage. That's helpful. I don't know what else to bring in on this archetype. You can bring Healer's Insight, 'cause it's funny. It's not worth the mag cost to bring any of those, I don't think. Maybe if I continue to struggle with getting this through, I'm going to... I can't get Zonde on him. Never mind. I'm going to say I'll bring Zonde, but I cannot. It's simply not an option. He has not leveled enough mage to even have it. She can, though, which might come up. It's unlikely to come up, but it could. If she's the last one to have a turn on a round. That could be helpful. Then what can I give you that's helpful here? Nothing, because I don't have the leeway to steal. Zonde, Conde, same difference. Different game series. Zonde is also a lightning spell, just in a different game series, so in my defense, I was still saying the name of a lightning spell. Conde is the name of the basic lightning spell. Okay, so let's go into items and bite the pill, say goodbye to our arcane dragon blood. I'm sure we won't regret that later. Anyway.
What do you think?
We did it. We hit the button. Actually, wait. Does everyone's gear make sense? Because I don't trust the automatic gear thing for offensive purposes right now. Because it has been just giving me defensive stuff that's not super helpful for my purposes. Yeah, she's got agility on, and that's not helpful for our purposes. The strength +1, magic +1 is at least. And it's also got agility on. Do I have anything down here? Okay, so gauntlets. Okay, there we go. You'll be back in 5. Okay. See you soon. Hopefully, you'll come back to me winning right as you get back. That'd be nice, right? Perfectly timed. That'd be good. So much text to skip through. So little time. I will say, I think being able to skip some scenes in this, but not skip others from dialogue point to dialogue point, is actually an L. Not because of this specifically, but because there's a New Game Plus option. Like, it would actually really annoy me in New Game Plus if I could not just fast forward all of this. That sucks.
I'll not say it again. Military...
Right.
We have to take...
Okay. Nobody dodged Mage Almighty that time, so we get to take an extra sweeping slash. Oh, thanks for dodging, Stroll, but you dodged the wrong one. Would have much preferred you dodge the other one, but I'm still glad you dodged something. Either of those are helpful. Hit him with my bazooka.
Now, what's the play? After me! Not the right move. Sword master! Let me... I'll hold my ground.
I did an oopsie. Please stop unlocking synthesis abilities. I hit circle 1 too many times out of a menu. Just restart the battle. Hey, someone dodged. It was Heisme this time. See, you just had to give him another try and someone would dodge. Okay, Raging Edge.
Ready for a real
Okay, I now have... And I know what the other thing I should have given him. I'm dumb, but this works. Get him with that big jump move. Jump, and then jump again. And then dive.
I can take it. Reel and run, but my shots will fly true.
I forgot to move her to the front row.
I'll wipe you out.
I'm starting to tell how tired I am. I'm starting to fail at menuing, so I think probably after this I definitely have to be done pretty soon. To the point where menuing is starting to get hard, that's not a great sign. Okay. Sleep thrust on this guy. Need to take out at least more than half of his, like a significant portion more than half of his health.
I'll use what I must.
I can take it. I can't afford to hold back.
Okay, Raging Edge again.
It's okay. Let's go.
Okay, now just don't attack someone you can kill. That's fine. That's all I need was for him to not attack someone that he could take out. On that turn. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Hit this idiot.
My son must wait.
And then Stroll should go next. And hopefully this takes out the guard chief. Yeah, perfect. Eat some Conde. I have not yet, but it is looking very promising. Let's see what Mage Knight Hammer looks like. Oh, well, that was disappointing. There's barely an animation for that one.
Power of kings. Apologies. Would you finish it?
I just took a risk I didn't need to, I realized, but it's fine.
No holding back.
We survived it, and so it's fine.
Oh, holy light! They die hard.
This is I imagined this.
Anyway, we win.
Please allow me.
Oh, bolts of lightning! Can't take much more.
Easy game, easy life. Also, Guy, why'd your color change?
My dream. Count Louis trusted us to handle things in his absence. How could we fail him like this?
I definitely feel like at some point this was supposed to be a you do this in one day. I mean, your color's different for me. It's a teal now.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
We knocked both of them out. Getting transport recruits has gotta be grounds for a dishonorable discharge around here, so I doubt they'll tell anyone. I'm sure I shall retrieve the key. It would be on Cabio? I already got it. Our work here is done. Oh, you're saying you changed your... You added question marks! You added question marks like you hadn't actually changed your color. Like you were confused why I was saying you changed your color. Quite the relief. Our route of infiltration has finally been secured. Well, we've got the chance. We might as well go as far as we're able. I think we've earned a look around Luis's private quarters.
All right.
Because you hadn't yet said that you changed your color? So I was like, oh, you changed your color. Like, what do you mean? Like, I was just like, yeah, okay, I think this one's on you. I take no responsibility for this. We have to make sure this is the right key. Let's head to Luis's quarters. Hope there's not another fight, because, I don't think I'm ready for it if there is. I'll keep this party for right now. It works pretty well. And I'm kind of learning my lesson from just funning all archetype experience into the main character. Because this section would have been a lot easier if I hadn't been doing that. If I'd been making that archetype experience a little more equitable, this section would have been much, much easier. That's not the room I meant to interact with. This is. Oh, okay. I'm not allowed to go rest before we go to the quarters, I see. Wait, guards incoming. We've been noticed. We must take cover. The Battalion wouldn't send me here for no reason, but there's no one in sight. And what the hell was that random request for backup? Can't be too careful. Stay sharp until the machinists have finished up maintenance. Understood. All of security tightened. Let's nose around the other areas too, just in case. Look lively. Right behind you, sir. Thank you for informing us, Ski. I appreciate it. I'm not gonna explain what the miscommunication actually was, but it was on you, and I'm not gonna explain further. I think they're gone. At least we didn't get caught. However, they could tell something was amiss. He requested increased security too. It's fine. We've secured a path to Luis's quarters. Now all we have to do is wait until the day of the soiree. Right. No need to push ourselves too far right now. Let's quit this place. Yep. We got what we wanted. We have the way in. We got all the keys necessary. You know what it was? And you're... Okay.
Now then.
Well, infiltration route is secured. I suppose we owe our thanks to Gallica this time. Indeed, having detailed information about the runner's interior beforehand made it much easier to explore. Think back on it, you agreed to that soul infiltration with barely a moment's hesitation. That's admirable nerve. Huh. Well, I suppose I had to make myself useful eventually. If I'm honest, though, I know I complain a lot and I'm not always at my bravest, but I'm always prepared to do my best. There's no point in focusing on what you can't fix. I can still help in my own way. The smallest tasks still need doing, and I'm perfect for them. You got that, Mar? You can trust me with anything you need, okay? I hope you enjoy your tea. Oh, hey! We're better friends with Gallica now. What do we get for this one? Another skill inheritance for mage. That's appreciated. And then face sight is better. Cool. Yeah, just give me the color wheel. Obviously you have T. I did not misread teal. Duh.
Even so.
Still, the soiree is the main event. We have no idea what awaits us, so we mustn't let our guard down. Right, until we get the formula, let's stay on our toes, or wings if you've got them.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay, now we just gotta do all the other things.
Alright.
Well, our infiltration route to Luis's quarters is secure. Now we just have to wait for the soiree. Can't imagine what kind of party a villain like him would throw. We have no clue what to expect there. We should make certain that we have the strength to handle whatever surprises may await us. Or we can help more of those in need. Instead of idly whiling away the hours, we should do whatever we can to ensure that our efforts are not in vain. Hyper really did give up, yeah. The path to Luis's room has been secured. Use your time both in and out of town to ensure you're well prepared for the soiree. Anyway, we did it. Wahoo! I am so tired. I'm so tired right now. I've been really flagging for the last hour, so that's all for today. Thanks for watching. I'm gonna save, and thanks for watching. Bye-bye. I'm out of here. Oh, by the way, might not stream tomorrow. Probably won't, actually. I have to do some other stuff, so yeah. So I'm gonna go get food and then sleep. See ya! No worries, Hyper.